Let's all laugh at Arsenal. they actually thought that they were gonna win a European trophy. Arsenal thought they were gonna do it against one of the greatest young teams that modern soccer has ever seen. And they thought Declan Rice Crispy really thought sorry. I stayed up all night. I streamed at midnight yesterday and then watched the Champions League final, and so I haven't been up for much of today to really process what's just happened. Pepsi Max sip, sure thing, bro. Sure thing. That's exactly what the doctor ordered right now. Oh, that's absolutely wonderful. Hello, everybody. How are you all traveling? This is going to be fun. I probably shouldn't be streaming this. I should be out ready to go to the Raiders versus Cowboys game, and yet I felt bad. I was like, how are they going to survive without me? I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. And so I'm here with you guys to watch 3 intriguing games of footy. I think that games 2 and 3 are more 50-50 games that are going to be very interesting. This one is, I'm going to say, maybe the other end of that spectrum, but should still be interesting within its own right. These are the sides that we've got for today. No changes in the backs to the sides that are named. The big thing is that the Broncos have a lot of players coming back in. Brendan Piakura, Grant Anderson, Jack Gajewski, Tony Staggs, Payne Haas. Obviously, Staggs is just coming back from Origin, but the others back from injury. So it's very, very big for them. In the forwards, starting-wise, no changes. However, on the interchange, the number 14 for the Dragons drops out. Who was that? That would have been Buchanan, maybe? Anyway, the number 14 drops out. Tom Duffy and Tyrell Sloan come onto the interchange for either side as well in jersey numero 20. Alrighty. I was going to... I came up with this idea too late. I was going to do an epic prank where the scoreboard was Arsenal and PSG, and it was 1-1 PSG win on penalties. But then I realized that I can't be bothered. So decided not to do that. Oh, Little. Oh, NRL.com didn't say Little was out, so I blame them. Poor Jacob Little. I like Jacob Little. Not gonna lie, Dembele is better than Messi and Ronaldo combined. That is an opinion that I have seen. Oh, man, Pepsi Maxes. Oh, that's fire. How many Walls tries for you to swear today? You should have seen me last night. It was a midnight stream. I really just did not care. I let very, very loose.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed, changed the background color. Red for the losing team. Dragons. Love you, Dragons.
Shout out to them. I'm going to... I've got a little fan next to me, which massively helps. Hang on. I think my light up there is kind of broken. I'm going to have to go and try and fix these. Because you can barely see anything from it. The one behind me is fine, but the one up there, it might need to be turned off and on again. Just one moment. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Catanellerberg just redeemed head dent check.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
All right, we back. I don't seem to be able to fix it, but anyway, we've got the lights behind me. That's completely fine. We obviously do have kickoff. I'll get the timer up in a second. Apparently, there were a couple things I missed as well that occurred, so I'll be looking at those. Cat used 20 bits and said, I wish clubs could stand up to the Roosters like Atleti did to Barca. Oh, no, that was yesterday. I remember answering that. We've got a penalty here, by the way, to the Broncos. You kind of love to see it. I'll be honest, look, I definitely like the Dragons more than I like the Broncos, and an upset would be really funny to see. However, I'm just completely on the hate wagon when it comes to the Dragons this season, and so I think it would be really funny to see them concede like 70 points. I don't think that will happen, though. Why does the clock say 80? It's not the 80th minute. All right, so it was head dent check and Pepsi Max sip. Okay. You've gone too early though on the head dent check. It's not going to be that impressive, I don't think. So, Leaguie, what are the odds the Dragons don't get the wooden spoon? Low, very low. Oh, my time is being weird. All right, Broncos on the attack here. They're halfway through this set. Now on the third. Already with a great opportunity to strike early on in this one. Reynolds out the back to find Mam. Now in the hands of Zakashevsky. No, Piakura? What the hell? He's blonde now? I looked at the hair color. No, it's Piakura. Jesus Christ. Hey, Legman, I watch your stream. 10 to 50 seconds delayed. Sorry if some of my comments are late. That's all right. No stress, brother. No stress whatsoever. I think I might have broken the clock, by the way, guys. Non-zero chance I broke the clock. Penalty here, by the way, again for the Brisbane Broncos. Damn, yeah, I've definitely broken the code somewhere. Who do you think... Sorry, do you think we'll win a game this season? I do think you'll win a game this season, yes. You're not that terrible. Mam now... Oh, he's close to both the try line and the sideline. His legs kept up in the air there. No, then into touch. Good job from Moses Sully, though. Has to be said. Has to be said. Thoughts on the UCL final? Go to the start of this stream. You'll see what you'll see what my thoughts were. I just like to see, honestly. So I know Declan Rice is a really loved player. However, my sort of opinion of him is kind of ruined by the fact that I saw him, it was after a Conference League semi-final or whatever, in the tunnel, just absolutely abusing this referee, saying, you know, this is corrupt, should probably be an effing paid, all this stuff, right? And even yesterday, he was yellow carded for dissent. I can have absolutely zero respect for him, pretty much no matter what he does, as long as he treats referees as less than people. So I kind of enjoyed seeing him lose.
That's why you get the big bucks.
PLS changed background color to purple, and someone named George FN said Dragons would put 50 on the Broncos. Worried?
Yeah, I think they were being a little bit tongue-in-cheek, to be fair. I'll change the background color when the 5 minutes from the last background color change are done. Oh, actually, they are done now. Is the clock accurate? No, the clock is not accurate, and I can't figure out why, which is definitely the most annoying when that happens. Are we banned for talking about the Roosters after what happened? No, you're definitely not. I was really, really disappointed yesterday. But, of course, you could talk about it. I think balls come free there. Dylan Egan's come up with a ball. Shout out to Dylan Egan. Let's go, lad. You love to see it. Bro, sounds like you woke up 20 minutes ago. I did, kind of. Pretty much, actually. Yes, that's pretty much what took place. I was up until about 6 in the morning watching the Champions League Grand Final. So, guess not the Champions League Grand Final. It's the Champions League Final. All right, Bet, did the Chooks even walk out the shed for the second half? Yeah, look, we could talk about it, but Lorenzo, I know you're pretty on the nose about it. Like, I saw your email and stuff. Just kind of go easy on me. I took it pretty hard. So, yeah, be a gracious winner as well. Congratulations to you. You were by far the better team. That's pretty much all there is to it. So, yeah. Ninja, I don't think I've seen a vid that you sent me, unless I responded to it. If so, can you remind me? All right. Oh, Dragons. Stuart gets it to find Holmes. He scored. I thought Stuart could have gone himself, to be honest. But the Dragons hit first. What the hell?
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That was really not supposed to happen. Gives me an opportunity to try and fix the timer code. But my goodness gracious me. What the hell? What the hell? That's not what the script said. That is absolutely not what the script said. Yeah, Stuart could have just reached out himself, to be honest, but he didn't need to. He absolutely didn't need to. Got a beautiful offload back in field. Valentine Holmes just jumped. I'm always surprised that players don't try and ground it like that more often, because once you've jumped up in the air like that, the swan dive, you pretty much can't be held up. You pretty much can't be tackled. So it's a really big advantage that you get. Bump to miss last night's stream. Were Hulk out even in the fight? They were. I think it was 12-4-ish. No, I think it was 18-4 at halftime actually. Time is randomly working again. That's good. I'll turn it on in a second. But it just really blew out sort of third of the way through the second half. Valentine Holmes makes it 6-0. What a start for St. George Illawarra. You love to see it. You do. Maybe we'll actually get 60 points to 4 today. I think that'd be really cool. There we go. Money God, yeah. So Money God made a video. You know the old Amazon Echo ad, which was like one of the most just terribly made ads of all time. It was a meme trend to make it, but you, instead of having Amazon Echo say its lines, you would replace it with someone else. And he did it with me, and it was really, really funny. It was really, really, really good. Genuinely very well done with it. I'm always amazed when someone puts in that amount of effort to make something for me. But it was so funny. It was so funny. So I thought it was really cool. I really appreciate it. How's the head after last night? Fine. I'm just tired, but I'm not. I don't drink or anything, so it's not like a hangover or whatever. Alrighty, Dragons. I don't know if they really understand their role today. Adam Reynolds put on report as well. It's not going the Broncos' way here. It's really not going the Broncos' way. So here we go through Atkinson. Hoisting it up in the air. Oh, I miss Suncorp Stadium. I miss it from match round. Oh, Karapani, I think, has knocked that one on. Yes, it's 6 more here. Atkinson. Jeez, they might score here. No. Gave it to Flanagan. There's space here on the left-hand side if they keep going through the hands. Holmes back inside for Gutherson. It's a 2-on-1 situation. No, it's forward. It's going to be, I think, a no advantage, even though I would absolutely be of the opinion there that advantage has been taken. But anyway. Still trying to fix my light. Oh, there we go. I fixed my light. I'm actually a genius. Forward pass where I will be honest, I'm not completely sure myself. Yeah, if Dragons win, the players won't be able to say everyone played their role perfectly because they didn't. So true by name I cannot pronounce. Anyway, it is first infringement Broncos. Oh, Sully, Jesus, runs straight over Gemmet Shibasaki. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Leaguie, can you see what I mean? Hamish Stewart is a machine. New South Wales Smokey, one day, but not now. Not now. He's very, very good, but not quite at that level. At the League, totally not the only Arsenal fan here, right? Who's better, Rabbitohs or Arsenal? And whatever you say will become my profile picture called the Opperski. Also, the pick will have you winning that team's jersey at a tattoo of their logo. Choose carefully. Rabbitohs are my least favorite sporting organization by a margin. Arsenal are even my least favourite soccer club. Atkinson has just come up with a moment of individual brilliance here. What the hell?
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
That's not supposed to happen.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
What the actual bollocks? What is... And they're leading by 10 after 10 minutes. Kick to come. Kick to come. Someone said, see if Siwa Wong's New South Wales eligible, he'd be my first pick. I don't know if that's satirical after last night. I think he is eligible. Is he? I'm having a little look. I know that he came through the Roosters Academy, so he moved to Sydney decently young. He attended Scots College. Born in New Zealand. He joined the Sydney Roosters as a 14-year-old. That might make me think no then. Because it's 13 is the cutoff. So he would have had to have moved to Sydney before joining the Roosters. But we'll see. I was at work when you streamed last night. I joined on my break, commented Absolute Rugby League, called you the Bricky and left. I don't think I actually saw those.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just
I swore a lot, though. Why were you at work at
C
midnight?
underscore Phantom just redeemed change the background color. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. After purple, give us PSG colors, please.
Well, that I will do. Now I can actually do it because it's, I've got both my lights working. I thought I'd just be operating with one color, but generationally good news. We'll say, though, for any of you thinking of redeeming a change of a background color, I would save it for later. I know, like, the lights do look decent right now, but see this whole side of the screen? See how it's, like, less colorful than this side? That's because my window's on this side, and it's so bright outside. Later at the night, you'll get way better colors. Way better. Dragons by 50, my life is on it now. Well, was it Sir George Dragons fan saying that? Could be a banger of a prediction. Could be a banger of a prediction. Thoughts on Tedesco to Dragons? That's one of the rumors I've ever heard. It's not even a rumor. That's one of the statements or sentences I've ever heard. Okay, I've got my fan working. That's so good. It's actually generationally good. Broncos frauds. These are the premiers, by the way. I don't know, like, I said this before. And I don't think it is just me. I think more people are coming over to this idea. They're the least premiers feeling premiers, like, of all time. Respectfully to them. Like, this does not feel like you're watching a game where the champions of the NRL are playing. The grand final winners. Our premiership team that are currently losing at home on a dry track to the Dragons. Are you going to watch World Cup football? I'll watch a fair bit of it, yes. Has James Tedesco's brother played for Italy as well? I don't know, but I know that James Tedesco has. Not certain. Anthony Minicello's brother played for Italy, Mark Minicello. So, all righty. So they've kicked it on the last down to find Clint Gutherson. He gets it up to the 30, tackled there by Carrigan and Willison. They're getting through a lot of really good fundamentals and not making errors, the Dragons. Who's the Aussie soccer team playing? We're in a group with America. That's one of the... Is Turkey another one? I can't really remember. But the group was like... It was pretty good. It was pretty good, to be honest. Broncos, Stephen Bradbury, the premiership last season. I don't think that's fair. They turned it on when it mattered and went on a really good run of form. But yeah, it's not what you would really describe as a premiership season, so to speak. Matt Tedesco played 3 tests for Italy. There we go. I didn't even know he had a brother that played rugby league. All right, they've put it up in the air. Underneath it is Walsh. Very good take there from the fullback. He had a little bit of a juggle. He had quite a bit of work to do contesting that, but got it done in the end. We play Turkey, then USA, then Paraguay. See, that's a good group. That's a good group. I think we're probably the worst team in their group, but every game is winnable. So, Leaguie, will Coates play for PNG in the World Cup, if not pick for Australia? I hope so. I I hope he would want to play for PNG, whether Australia want to pick him or not. However, I do suspect he'll be picked for Australia. I think Mark Nwangidi Tuase won't play in the World Cup. I think he'll go straight to Union. Haas is knocked on. Damn. Yeah, Toto will play Samoa, so...
Just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Pepsi Max sip it is. Sorry. When I defizz it, it's always really hard to drink afterwards. The bubbles, the gas evaporate out of it. 7 out of 7 completions. Wow, my Sydney Roosters could never. 100% completion rate to 50%. And they are like in really good attacking range here. I will sip that Pepsi Max, I see, Skipper. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sir. Flanagan. To find now Couchman. In the hands off Flanagan again now. Pacific Tonga up to about the 10. They've got 2 tackles left here. And the ball comes free out the back. What's the ruling going to be? Just a knock on. There's your sip. Why did you jinx it? Commentator's curse is my natural born given right. Thoughts on the sacking of Arne Slot? I think it's really surprising that a coach could come in after you've had Jurgen Klopp, who was there for such a long time and really made it his own club. And then you win the league in your first season and finish 5th in your next season. I know that they were really terrible in the way they played and that it was one of the worst Premier League title defenses we've seen, but they still finished 5th. They still got Champions League football. To me, that would mean that you should get another shot the season after. I don't think it was that bad. So, yeah. SC Skipper says, I'm living vicariously through you, so please drink that Pepsi Max and enjoy every bit of it. Brother, I absolutely will. Absolutely will. It's just that good. I also need it from a caffeine perspective. What are the chances that Haas changed his name because he was sick of the pain in the Haas strokes? I'm going to say it probably had slightly more to do with his converting to Islamic faith. But, yeah, sure, we could go with the pain in the Haas strokes. That said, though, he didn't really change it. I'm glad... So I was going to make content about it, saying, why are we still calling him Pain? That's so weird. But I'm glad that I didn't, because... he still seemingly calls himself Pain. Like, it ended up being a real nothing burger in the end. Or at least overstated in the end. Because the initial reports were he's changed his name. Which evidently, as we see now, he hasn't changed his name. Yeah, Ninja, I did not see that video, unfortunately. All right, back there. Oh, Broncos have got it. So it was a kick from the Dragons. Bounce backwards. I think Pakes has knocked it on, though. What a result there for Sir George Illawarra. It's all coming up red V at the moment. That was a real chance there for Corey Pakes. Got the ball off the back of a bounce. It was a good place to start their set. Oh, it's going to be a captain's challenge here. Captain's challenge. Wyatt Raymond. So he ruled a knock on. But they're saying potentially Gutherson has stripped it out. Cobra, yeah, it's an interesting scoreline so far. Let's see, this is a little bit, not of desperation, but if it goes against them, Dragons are looking at potentially going 3 tries up. So I think that's back off the Dragons, I'm going to say. Yeah, Money God, I just spoke about that. To me, that definitely looks like it's travelled backwards. Thoughts on Murray Taulagi return? It's great to see a future Sydney Rooster back on the field. Okay, so yeah, back from the Dragons. That's what I thought. Pakes then gets it. Does so well to swivel away from that. Gets up to the 30. One-on-one tackle here with Clint Gutherson. As Gutherson ripped it out. His hand is in around the ball. But yeah, it is a one-on-one strip, and it does go backwards from a Dragons perspective. Oh, and then Pakes regathers it. So, yep, successful challenge. Good challenge there from the Broncos. Very good challenge. Is a nothing burger 2 pieces of bread with nothing on it, or just straight up nothing? I would say I picture 2 pieces of bread with nothing in it. So basically just like a very used up loaf. Future Sydney Rooster. Oh, mate, don't say that, because that irritates me, and I punch blokes in the mouth for saying that.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
Unfortunately, I can't hear that reference without getting embarrassment for the time I did it on Bloke in a Bar and Denon didn't get the joke and thought I was just really blowing up. But like in a cringy way. I actually hate that happened. Everyone else got it, and I hope eventually he realized, but yeah, at the time that was weird. Roosters have robbed us of all our players. Which team do you support? Make Bob Catter a soundbite. Bob Qatar. I love the thought of that. What an awful kick from the Broncos. Gutherson caught that so deeply in goal, completely uncontested. It's not good from Walshy. Not good from Walshy. A guy at this pub has Broncos merch. Should I mock his entire family? I think that doesn't go far enough. I'd go as far as to do his entire bloodline as well. So, oh Jesus, Moses Sully has come out with a vengeance today. He's just decided that this is a day where he's going to be 100% on. Pacific Tonga, great offload there to Atkinson. Spreading it now out wide to find Holmes. Steps inside one. Look at this. This is Holmes' silky best. Every Dragons player has suddenly decided, hey, Leaguie, someone just I'm not past my best anymore.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed, changed the background.
Oh, good. We haven't got enough of that.
Just a reminder for our flag fight later. Give us orange, why not? Bhutan emoji, Armenia emoji, Cote d'Ivoire emoji.
Orange it is. And yes, it will be halftime of Cowboys versus Raiders. That pass was not ideal. Ends up with Karapani. So for those who don't know what that's about, yesterday at the midnight stream, Lorenzo challenged me to a contest of flag knowledge of European countries. I have done zero preparation for it, but I think it could be somewhat entertaining. So we're doing it at halftime of Raiders Cowboys. Unfortunately, Robbie Qatar would be ineligible a generation too far. Ineligible for Lebanon. That's so sad. Sully is a different breed today. Where was this guy all season? I don't know, but it's the same with Holmes. I think it's sort of the same with Gutho. All these players who are like notoriously past their best this season have just decided, oh wait, no, I remember how to play rugby league. Which nation does Moses Sully play for? Matima Tonga. Well, actually, if you want nation, Tonga. Payne Haas getting right back into the work that we tend to expect him to be able to complete there on the 4th. What an important run. Just one moment here. All right, we're so back. My hypothesis is Holmes is pissed he lost his Origin jersey and wants it back. Maybe, but okay, it could definitely be true, but I think he would have been under no illusions that he was going to lose his Origin jersey. So for him to now, you know, be kicked into gear, he got to start it a bit earlier, you know what I mean? Good contact there from Brendan Piakura. The blonde hair, I don't know about it, bro. I don't know about it, Brendan. Anyway, a modest set by St. George Illawarra standards. Might be a penalty for... No, I thought it would be late contact on the kicker. No, it is. It is. Piakura got into the 5'8" there, Atkinson, and now Setu 2's coming to his teammates' protection. It was late contact. I saw it in back play. Brendan Piakura, he's come up with some decent defensive plays in this game, but that was not one of them. That was absolutely not one of them. I think the Dragons have spent first half of this season building for this game. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Kind of looks like it. Carrigan's down on the sideline here, being tended to with his ankle. Yeah, it was a very forceful tackle there after the ball had left Daniel Atkinson. You just can't really do that. And they're saying it's indirect eye contact. That might be why. That might be why, rather than it being necessarily late. Tiger says, I'm so sad I wasn't there for the first red line. I know. Yeah, we got a send-off yesterday. I have never got to use the red line little graphic there in a stream before. But I got to do it yesterday. It really wasn't a send-off. It was a sin bin. I think there was a minute 30 left. Like, it didn't really matter. So this is big for the Dragons. Is it going to be in range for them to take the 2? It might well be, you know. I would take the 2 if they think that they can kick it. Let's see here. The Broncos crowd don't like it. Yeah, it's definitely in range for the 2. And that's the way they're going to go. I like that call from the Dragons. Get 3 scores ahead. Jeez. The 14-0 curse isn't real. It's just, like, we are so far beyond the 14-0 curse taking place. I'm sorry, but we are. Every single time we get to 14-0, we mention it, and then it doesn't take place. It can't be real anymore. Who got sent off? I can't remember. It's some Wigan Warriors player. It wasn't... I called him Sean Lane because he was big and lanky. I thought it should have been Junior Nsemba, but it wasn't Junior Nsemba. Anyway, kick there from Valentine Holmes. Slots it. 14 points to 0. Ladies and gentlemen, like, this sport, sometimes, you know, this game is fundamentally stupid. It can take place. It can happen. It can happen. Leaguie, when is game 2 of State of Origin? In, like, a couple of Wednesdays' time. Junior Nsemba was also involved, but somehow got off scot-free. I thought I only really saw the tackle once, but I thought he looked more responsible. I fully expected him to be the one that got sent off, but anyway. Mario says there's a 14-0 curse. It was a thing, like, early on last year, and then it stopped happening when people still talk about it. Sam Walters? I see. It was Sam Walters. I missed the start of this game. What the hell? What the hell is a very, very valid reaction. It's... Broncos they've barely had any attack. They've been pretty terrible. Oh, Blake Laurie's on the field. Oh.
He's everywhere, bro.
Like, I would go as far as to say, where's the soundbite I'm looking for? I can never find this one. It's the he's the greatest, he's the best. Anyway, I can't find that. That's weird. Anyway, but he is the greatest and the best. Cook out of dummy half. Look at that run from him. He's not past his best. Atkinson now hits it. Underneath this was going to be Josiah Karapani. Takes it the winger. Now in the hands. In the hands of him, but tackled by Stewart, by Couchman, and by Lowe. What the hell was that ad? I just have Leaguie at the top of my screen and under it an ad for TikTok. Not something I did. I am, in fact, not responsible. So, I did see Wigan won both Challenge Cups convincingly, and Bevan never should have left French, scored 2 minutes after coming on. Yeah, he looked really, really good coming on, and he was coming back from injury as well, so that said something. But Wigan were just a class above completely. Blake Laurie is in top 2 Lauries playing in the front row today. I do not think for a second that Dane Laurie is going to start at lock. I absolutely don't. Ricky Stewart has a habit of changing that lock position before his games. And I don't think it will be Dane that starts there. Blake Laurie is on. Suncorp is shaking right now. It's because he's running. I don't know if this is coincidence, but I'm genuinely looking. I think there might be something wrong with the camera. I'm glancing at my screen and I'm seeing the stadium shake a little bit. So, thank you for 612 egg or 12v for following. That, I mean, did a cat walk across your keyboard when you were making your username? And Jaden, thank you very much as well over on Twitch. There's a lot of boos ringing out there at Suncorp Stadium. I wouldn't know. I was trying to pronounce a username. Karapani. Yeah, that's a tough call. Tough call, but it wasn't caught in goal. Something's happening on Twitch, I've decided. Pope is following. Lorenzo, that doesn't count for you, bro. I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out, Lorenzo. No chance. Something's happening over on Twitch. We had it yesterday. At the end of the YouTube stream, something like 15 people subscribed on YouTube, which was weird. Sully's misread that defensive play. Karapani had a half opportunity there to streak away, but the ball went out behind him. Well, it'll be confirmed in 5 minutes. I'll let you know. Please do. honestly just rather watch on Twitch. That's all right. Twitch is good. Twitch is fine. I'm going to start banning people permanently for abusing that feature. You'll never be able to watch the streams again. For the re-following. Anyway. Tiger! No, okay, seriously though, stop. I like having a big sound when someone follows, but I will have to remove it if you guys abuse it. One more and I'm turning it off. Unfortunately. Alright. Couchman now, up to the 40. So he's tackled there beyond it. One more to go here in this set. Damien Cook gets it to find Atkinson, who's been doing all the kicking for the Dragons so far today. That one's way too deep. Oh, and Carapani nearly got in the way of Walsh. But they come away with a 20-meter restart. Carapani's been very involved early on. Has to be said. Can you make it less loud? I can. It's already set to be so quiet, though. Which I know doesn't make any sense. But it's set to be, like, super, super quiet in my Streamlabs. I don't know why it comes across as super loud. But also, it's not really an issue most of the time because it rarely happens. It's 17 people do it at the same time. 6 again here for the Broncos. 12.5 minutes left in this half of footy. I think they really should be thinking of coming away with points before the end of it. Walsh going back to the other side of the field. Solid take there from Xavier Willison. Now on the third, Hunt in a dummy half, giving it to find Patrick Carrigan. Had an option to go Haas, didn't. Mam now, running himself. Tackled there by Egan and Atkinson. It's now going to be Hunt again in a dummy half. On the fourth, Walsh gets it at first receiver. Across to find Reynolds. Holds it the halfback. Tackled there by Laurie and Couchman. One more to go here in this set. The Broncos probably best attacking chance of the game. Haas back to find Man. Puts a kick up in the air. Set to twos underneath it. So is Carapani. I think he's scored here. I think he's scored. Thank you, Nate, for following on Twitch. I have just turned the sound down, by the way. Gutherson is calling a knock on. Wyatt Raymond agrees with him, but we are going to go to the bunker. All right. So let's see what we got here. Why is your live stream from a year ago between the Sharks and Raiders being recommended to me by YouTube? They were all unlisted. I made them all public again. I had a reason for unlisting them before, but that reason doesn't really matter anymore. So I just made them all public, and I guess YouTube's promoting them for some reason. Is that Peppy Mac? That is indeed Peppy Mac. Something's definitely happening on Twitch. Twitch is pushing me out there today. So I think it was high contact from Gutherson on Carapani, and then ball comes free. Yeah, ball comes free. But it will be a penalty to the Broncos. They should take the 2. They should definitely take the 2. Raiders team confirmed. Dane Laurier remains at lock. That I find very surprising. I stand 100% corrected, but I find that surprising. I thought for sure that it would be a late switch for a Morgan Smithies or whatever. All right. Well, I said I would turn off the sound if someone refollowed again, and someone has refollowed again, so I'm going to have to turn the sound off. Sorry, this is why we can't have nice things, guys. That's why we can't have nice things. I wonder what that one transphobic preseason Broncos fan is thinking right now. Why does this ring a bell? This really rings a bell. What was... Can you refresh my memory, please? Anyway, Broncos well and truly on the attack here. Playing it on the third. Hunt is in a dummy half. Now to find Reynolds. Haas. Close to the line. Won't quite rocket his way through the way he normally does. Ball comes free there. Knock on Broncos. Damn, that's not what you want to see. It's not what you want to see if you're a Brisbane Broncos fan. But I'm sort of swinging back the other way now. I wanted to see the Broncos put a cricket score on the Dragons. Now I'm like, this would be so funny if Dragons unironically win this. So that's very cool. Leaguie, I figured out what wrong. You figured out what wrong with what? What was the thing that you figured out was wrong was? Mrs. Leaguie says, sorry, Leaguie, I was checking the setting. No, you weren't. Why would you want to check the setting? Transphobic Broncos fan. I thought his nickname was the Raging Mohawk. To be fair, while the Raging Mohawk said some very bad things, I don't know if transphobia was one of them. Setsutsu has knocked that one on, unfortunately for the Dragons. Some errors creeping into their game, opening up the door for the Broncos a little bit here. We rated the Broncos stream for them versus South Logan Magpies. Oh yeah, I remember. Then a Broncos fan came over to us and said he wasn't homophobic, but he was transphobic and everyone should be transphobic. I do remember this. Yeah, it's always testing to have a live debate with someone like that when obviously you don't go into a stream expecting to do that, and they have the luxury of sitting and typing out their responses to you, but you have to respond live. And yet I feel I absolutely schooled the fella on that day. Penalty Broncos. Hello, W Aussie, good to see you. Hang on. It was Sunny Coast Falcons, was it? Oh yeah, Broncos versus Sunny Coast Falcons. It was. That's true. Refs trying to bring Brizzy back into the game. I know that you know better than that, Tiger Walker. I know you know better than that. 6 more here for the Broncos, but it's an intercept throw to Fiona. Oh, you love to see it. Reece Walsh can't quite come away with that one. Can't come away with that one. Yes, I know you meant it as a joke, Tiger, obviously. I'm looking for my ring. Where's my ring? I always like fiddling with my ring. Ah, here we go. Yes, I'm gonna fiddle with my ring while I stream. Here we are. I also know a non-binary Broncos fan who makes some rugby league content. Really? What's their name? On the 4th here, the Dragons up over the halfway line. Did I just hear ding ding? I heard ding ding. On the 4th. That's the good stuff. Inject that into my veins. Immediately. Money God says the Hornets could beat them. Jesus Christ, the death of the Brisbane Broncos. This is kind of where they were at this time last year, though. So I think internally they kind of think, well, it doesn't matter. We can be at this level and then just turn it on and win the comp. Casually. You know what I mean? No, it's not an engagement ring. It's a ring I got in Bali. Long story, but I've told it before, so I won't tell it again. All right. Damien Cook playing this one on the last. Giving it now to Fine Atkinson. Now to Gutherson. Kicking behind. Walsh gets it. Slips, but won't be caught in goal. Mrs. Leaguie says you need to put a timer on so you can't follow and unfollow in a short amount of time. I'll go back to 2024 racism era. What? And boot all the trollers out. I don't know what you're talking about, respectfully. I can't control when people follow, but that's also not people following and unfollowing. There's a lot of people following. Anyway, yeah. Did you purchase many things in Bali? Nope, just this ring. And a lot of noodles. Like, so many noodles. Haas is through. Haas is clean through. He's got Stags there in support. Gutherson, completes a brilliant tackle on the big man. Clint, that's some of your best defensive work there. One more in the set. They're spreading it to the left-hand side. Hunt for Mam. They've got Walsh sweeping out the back. Shibasaki with ball in hand. Gets away from Sully. Can't quite get away from Couchman, though. Ball comes free, and it's in the hands of Egan. Shibasaki had options either side, didn't take either of them. And the Broncos still don't have points. Damn. Did you buy a fake NRL jersey? I did not buy a fake NRL jersey, no. Chat, what does JC do after a win? I've forgotten. I don't want to go back that far to find out. I too have forgotten, but it's gonna be very successful. The first win. But his humour does rely on the Dragons being a bad team, so he won't want them to win too much from his content perspective. Carrigan's going up the tunnel here. Kick from Atkinson. Good set there by the Dragons. Underneath this one, it's going to be contested. Hame Sele, was that knocked backwards? Jeez, I might have been tempted to review that. Wyatt Raymond was in position, but it was going to be a Dragons try if it had gone the other way. WTF says you have to remove 3 NRL teams. I would remove Gold Coast. I would remove probably Cronulla Sharks, because we've got Dragons who can take that area. Assuming I can't count one of the new teams coming in, I guess the other one, probably one of the inner city teams. Demographically speaking, the Roosters would be a great shout. Like, they would definitely be a great shout, but obviously I wouldn't do that personally. So maybe Dogs, and then you can have sort of the Tigers connect their Leichhardt and Campbelltown areas. Controversial opinion, but I prefer Korean buldak noodles over Indonesian mee goreng. I don't know if I've had them. I actually don't know if I've had them. Manly, Cronulla, Dolphins. Dolphins is a good shout. Sort of most recent in, first out. But I wouldn't remove Dolphins and Gold Coast. And I think that the Dolphins are a fundamentally better organization. So, yeah. All right. Run there from Josh Kerr, the veteran, back at the Dragons, obviously, for this season. On the third, Gutherson picks it up from dummy half to the halfway line. They're just making easy meters. Very easy meters. Cook now. Quick play the ball. On to find Josh Kerr for his second run of that set. Cook gets it again off a quick play the ball. Cobra has donated through a super sticker, and that always breaks my animation. So thank you for the $3, Cobra. As always, error from the Dragons. 4 minutes left in this first half. Thank you very much, Cobra. Thank you. I think you're the only person who donates that way, and so I've never got around to actually making an animation for it. IMG, he didn't say South is changing, he's turning a new leaf. Well, this is, so, I think what it goes to show is that I'm not actually biased. I mentioned the Roosters, and I didn't mention South Sydney. I think Souths are a very valuable brand for the NRL to have. So are the Roosters, but I think that you could have Souths take that Roosters area and then call them the Sydney Rabbitohs. So, yeah. If you were starting an NRL competition, you wouldn't have both Roosters and Souths, is my point. And Souths are a bigger club, for sure. Man now. To find Adam Reynolds on the 4th. Back to find Ben Hunt now. It's not Hunt, sorry, Skrzewski. It don't let me donate the other way, so that's why I have to do it the other way. That's really surprising. I don't know why that would be the case, but anyway. All right, kick up in the air on the 5th. Setu 2's underneath it. Good take there from the winger. They've got 3 minutes to survive until halftime. The goal for the Dragons is don't concede another try, and that penalty to them will help. They should have Souths versus Roosters. Whoever loses gets kicked from the competition. The death match. I love it. Yeah, but on the Courier Mail Ashley Klein thing, a lot of people who evidently weren't familiar with my content just calling me biased because they couldn't debate my opinions. Provably false, isn't it? Provably false. NRL Head says, bro, what does ICL stand for? I can't lie. Bro, I can't lie. Why are Dragons playing somewhat well? They're playing more than somewhat well. They're playing really good. They're completing well, and their physicality is dominating the Broncos. With all the money Cobra donates, he could probably afford a fridge that doesn't delete. This is a joke, an inside joke from like a year and a half ago that 90% of people watching this stream won't get. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was Cobra just said randomly one day, my fridge keeps deleting, and that just became a random running gag in the streams. NRL Head says that 14-0 curse is going to... No, it's not. It's not. Bro, we established this before. It just doesn't exist anymore. How many times have we said in games recently, 14-0 curse, and it just never takes place? Old news. That pass was very telegraphed there by Shibasaki. Surely did well to hold it, to be honest. Atkinson should have never thrown that pass. A minute left. Getting it now to Atkinson. They'd love to force a set restart here. Gutherson's going to be the player going up for it. Good catch from Walsh. And they're going to have the Broncos coming out sort of off their own 10 for the last minutes of this first half. Bro missed the joke, but is not wrong. Me? What was the joke that I missed? WTF says, bro believes AJ shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame, but also genuinely seems unbiased towards South, which is confusing. I think it goes to show that I genuinely do hold that opinion, though. I will absolutely die on that hill. When has there been a period of 2 or 3 seasons in AJ's career where we're like, he's one of the best wingers in the game. There's never been that period. So he can't be Hall of Fame. Manball kick. Walsh is chasing it through. Oh, Sully. Oh, he might give away a penalty here. Oh, that's so dumb from Moses Sully. That did not have to happen. That did not have to happen at all. That kick was way too deep. Way too deep. Moses Sully has had a brilliant first half, but is giving away 2 points there. Broncos are going to take the 2, you would think, and come back into this one. That's terrible from Moses Sully. That's really, really poor. Okay, I'm going to resend my comment. It's long, but you should read it. All right. People need to stop putting crap on Ashley Klein. Cut him some slack. He had his house on Casey McGuire to score, and now is not only banned from the state of Queensland, he's also homeless. That is worth reading. Yeah. What can I say? I put up a story yesterday, so there was a penalty that was not given. I don't think it was a penalty, but it was a controversial no penalty in the Champions League final yesterday. And I reposted it on my Instagram story and said I blame Ashley Klein for this. That's pretty much it. Hello, Reckless Ollie. That's, I will have a look at that because I really want to obviously play that game.
Someone just redeemed a thing.
Money God 164 yet just redeemed changed the background color. Change the color to Broncos as we mourn the death of the Premiers as they are now a top contender for the Spoon Bowl.
I will happily do that. Happily do that. Although it just ends up kind of being orangey. But yeah, I'll happily do that. Actually, I'll switch it the other way around. I'll do like that and then that. That's a bit more better. Bit more Broncosy. So Reynolds, to get them back within 2 converted tries, that, like, psychologically speaking, does make a big difference. And given that it just didn't have to happen whatsoever, that sucks. That really sucks from a Broncos perspective. They get back within 12. Yep. So, 12 points is the margin. In at the halftime break, Valentine Holmes has suddenly decided to wind back the clock, as is Gutherson, as is Cook, as is Kerr, as is Sully. It's just all of them. Absolutely all of them. Have a look at that. That's incredible. I can't believe it. I can't speak, ladies and gentlemen. I can't speak. All right. At halftime, we're going to do the NRL grid. Might do open guess stuff for the halftime break of Warriors Panthers, though. Imagine AJ running 5 meters to score a try with no one within 3 meters of him near the sideline. Congrats, you just imagine 175 of his tries. Yes, I agree with that completely. That's objectively, statistically true. Maybe not 175, but it is. That does not mean he's not a good player. He absolutely is a good player. But in the modern game, there is so much more to being a winger than scoring tries, finishing tries. You need the meters out of your own end. You need the ability to break that line. Even setting up opportunities for other players. And that's never been his strength. He's a decent finisher. To be honest, I actually don't even think he's one of the best finishers in the game. You look at the amount of tries he scored, and you go, yeah, sure. But if you're looking for say you've got a winger who's 10 meters out, and there's a couple of defenders sliding across, and you need a really good put down. I'm not picking AJ. I'm picking 10 guys in this competition before I'm picking Alex Johnson, or even thinking of picking Alex Johnson. So, I think it's such a lazy thing to say, oh, just because he's got the most tries, he should be a Hall of Fame player. I just don't think that's true. He's always in the right place, right time, but he doesn't score any worldly tries. And there is a skill in, as a winger, positioning yourself to be in the right place at the right time. However, I think any half-decent winger on that edge at South Sydney, where he's been outside, Cody Walker, Luke, was he outside Luke Keary for a bit? Yeah, he would have been outside Luke Keary for a bit. Those players who just set him up so much and got him in so much space, I think that a lot of any half-decent wingers would score those tries as well. Maybe not become the highest scorer of all time, and that's why he's a very good winger. But, yeah, Yeah, there was a season of it was 2018. Robert Jennings, was it Robert or yeah, it was Robert Jennings, played on that wing for South Sydney and scored a bucket load of tries. He was not a good winger. He never did anything outside of that season at the NRL level, but just by virtue of being on that edge, it was brilliant. So yeah. T-Factor says, I dropped my ice cream on the floor. I never forgive Ashley Klein for this. And nor should you. Nor should you. Alrighty. So, that's actually, you know what? I'm going to say what Leaguie Swear said there. Dean Laurie versus Matt Lodge is the funniest lock matchup since Jamin Sam versus Jermaine Cholov. I think as much as the two Jamins coming in up against each other is funny, Laurie versus Lodge is funnier. 100% funnier. Okay. Grid 950, shout out NRL Grid. We are looking for niche players in the NRL era from 1998 onwards who fit one of these boxes. Give me a player, give me a position, and we'll get through it. We've been doing very well lately with these, so I'm excited. Teammate of Josh King, so it's a Josh King themed one, and at the Newcastle Knights. I'm trying to remember what years he was at the Knights. I would like to maybe guess Josh King for one of these positions. Did Josh King win a comp in 2020? I'm going to say probably not. Also does that 50-plus career tries. Knights Josh King teammate JJ Collins. No relation to Lindsay. Bang! What a shout. That's brilliant from you. Knights 50-plus career tries. I'd love the chance to go Dominic Young here. That'd be so hot, actually. Teammate of Josh King and Storm, Aaron Booth should be good. I didn't know how confident I am of that, but we'll go with it. Yeah. I think that was a bit before Josh King's time at the Storm. Or maybe he just didn't happen to play in those fixtures. I've got this ad here for Booper, which I got 4 times consecutively yesterday. And it's got a really catchy song. Knights Premiership winner Glenn Grief. Jesus, that's brilliant from yourself. Holy, Glenn Grief. I don't think I've ever heard of Glenn Grief. King teammate Lazarus. Yeah, Lazarus is a good one. Lazarus Vatalepu. That's really good. I want to go Dominic Young here. I know it's not going to be the lowest score, but I love the chance to go with Big Dommy. Farlongo hat-trick at teammate of King, or is that too obvious? Probably not, actually. Because they have a weird way of scoring it. What? They've got Suafa Alongo as having played 2 games for the Melbourne Storm. What? So that's not our fault then. Because I think they've got that wrong. I think that's a refresh. Because that's not us getting that wrong. That's them getting that wrong. So it's Collins, Young, Grief, and Vatalepu. Collins, Young, Grief. Scored a hat-trick and teammate of Josh King. Obviously, can't go with far longer. Yeah, I think it is a refresh. Storm Premiership winner Tim Glasby. I reckon, what if we went with Brenko? No, Brenko at least scores highly. Glasby's a great shout. I'm just trying to think if there was anyone in that 2020 team. Oh, go earlier. Go earlier. I think we can get some niche individuals here. 2017. Who was this 6 in 2017? Oh, Munster. Never mind. Did Marion Seve ever get a hat-trick? I don't think so, unfortunately. Mrs. Leaguie, it would basically just be r/NRL, so there's not really a need to. Yeah, we'll go Glasby. We'll go Glasby for a premiership winner. Storm Glasby. Also a Melbourne and Newcastle player, just like Josh King. Did Remus Smith win the comp in 2020? The 99 team would have been good, actually, as well. 50 plus career tries and scored a hat-trick has an insane number of people. The highest score is 1.12, so I'm thinking I might just go with someone, like, certain there. 50 plus career tries and having played for the Melbourne Storm. 50 is not insanely high. Could be higher. Remus was at Dogs at 2020. Yes, Remus wouldn't have worked. Remus wouldn't have worked. I'm really blanking on old Storm outside backs here, I'll be honest. Hughes and Munster are the only ones left from the 2020 grand final team. I did say that in a video, actually.
Mrs. Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
That's lucky. I was going to do that. I just reached across. I was a bit thirsty. AJ hat-trick and premiership went up. Yes, it's obvious, but you aren't going to get that wrong. That's very true, and it's also quite a low score. Although, I have a chance to go with Daniel Tupou, so I'm going to go with Daniel Tupou. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Dean, what are you on about? Hat-trick plus premiership winner Michael DeVere. We've unfortunately already gone with Daniel Tupou there. TJ. We'll go here with I'm trying to think of someone kind of niche, but I really shouldn't be outthinking the room here. Really shouldn't be outthinking the room. I've got a refresh, so I might take the chance to use that one late. Teammate of Josh. Nah, actually, we really should. We'll just go with Johnson. Okay, it's not even that high a score, actually. A teammate of Josh King scored a hat-trick and had 50 plus career tries for playing for the Melbourne Storm. Or having played for the Melbourne Storm. Hat-trick of 50 plus. That's, yeah, we've already done that one. The answer is yes, because you can't be illegally pregnant. Dean? Let's go with Coates here. He's got 50 plus career tries for sure. Oh, wait, no, the high score is really high. And that's probably going to be Coates or someone. I can think of an old Storm center or whatever. Vunivalu was their winger. They had Will Chambers on one side. Who did they have on the other side? Sometimes it was Curtis Scott. Curtis Scott wouldn't have 50 tries. Marcus Bai. Oh, let's go with Marcus Bai. That's a great shout. Yes, ball knowledge. Ball knowledge. Teammate of Josh King and scored a hat-trick. Hang on just a moment. They've got the Wiggles up there in Brisbane, by the way. The Tree of Life scares me. I want him to wear pants more. Teammate of Josh King and scored a hat-trick. Any modern Storm player, really. Coach would have done it. But 8.05 is super high. Why am I blanking so hard? Okay, Fox, Josh Adokar. Yes. Would probably be decently high, but would be okay. Meany hasn't done it, I don't think. Howarth, I don't think has done it, but he'd be a good shout. We have a refresh. Has Howarth got a hat-trick? He might have, you know. Warbrick. Okay, I think maybe Warbrick. If it's wrong, we could refresh. There we go. Bang. I'm happy with that. Rank 22 out of 266. Let's go. That's brilliant work from us. That's really good work. The highest one was Dominic Young, and I was just kind of vibing that. So, can we fit in one more? We almost certainly can here. Oh, it's got Roosters. We'll be fine. Adokar didn't play with King. There we go. So, I would have got that one wrong. Okay. You guys focus on the others. I'll focus on the Roosters. Michael Oldfield. That's higher than I hoped it was going to be, actually. Roosters and played wing. Craig Wing. Oh. Junior Ponga. Bang. I should have got Junior Ponga for this one. That was silly. Junior Tupou. Bang. Ramsey would have been good as well, actually, for that. And then I could have gone Junior Ponga for there. I'm actually going to do that. I just didn't look forward enough. Ramsey and Oldfield. Bang. Tigers and Bateman, Asatasi James. Sorry, not Asatasi, Itasi James. Bang, what a call. We've used him before, I reckon. Teammate of John Bateman at the Raiders. Bailey Simonson. Oh, can we do better than that? We can do better than that. Would Sammy Williams play him? I think Sammy Williams might have still been there. I'm going to go with Williams. Sam Williams. Yeah, ball knowledge. Teammate of John Bateman and played wing. That can be Simonson. Or a more mod. He's at the Cowboys now. He's still playing for the Cowboys, by the way, John Bateman. I don't think it's really cheating, Mrs. Leaguie. If I'd got one wrong and then refreshed, that would have been cheating. But I didn't get it wrong. I'm thinking Braden Burns. Yeah, I'm thinking Braden Burns. Or... No, wait. Zach Laybut. He played on the wing last week. I don't know if they would have updated it that much, though. Nah, I think that's better. I think that's better. 200 plus games, no premiership. There'd be a few of those at the Raiders, let me tell you. Derby would have been good as well, but Laybut we did well with. This is probably the one I'll struggle with the most. 200 plus games is a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Sean Fensom. He would have had quite a few. I'm happy to go with that. No, didn't get to 200. All right, so we're risky now. We are very risky now. 200 games, Tigers, Luke Brooks. Let's go with that. Oh, they've restarted. Okay, that was super high. That's disappointing. I'm just going to put these in very quickly. Let's go with 200 games. Is so many games. Josh Morris. He would have played wing at some point. And for this one, I mean, Croker, White. Yes, go Whitehead. Whitehead's better. Bang. Still at 43 out of 490, so still top 10%. We're actually kind of killing it. All right, we'll go back to the green background. Unfortunately, the Brooks score killed us a little bit there. Do you reckon next scorer in this game wins? I reckon next scorer in this game probably wins. I think if Brisbane get back up to within 6 points, I reckon they'll just have so much confidence. But if Dragons get out to 20 points to 2, long way back. They've died with it on the last day, Brisbane. W ball knowledge. Let's see if you have flag knowledge. Let's see. Let's see at halftime of this next game. Is there a big gap between this game and the next? They, for some reason, on Sundays don't tend to do that. Nope. There is not. Man, I'm so tired. We're good. Mrs. Lee, what's your fascination with Dave Brown? What is your fascination? Lucky says, how's your day been? After stream, check Insta text from me. I sent you could spot the difference. I think I responded to your Instagram text earlier today. Unless you sent another. My day's been very short-lived, though. I woke up quite late before starting my stream to start up this after watching the Champions League final. Alrighty. Dragons with a good attacking chance here. 2 tackles left. Atkinson has Sully outside him. Doesn't find him initially and not even on the offload there. Holds the ball. Cook. Now to find Blake Laurie. Underneath has Carl Flanagan. It was a tough one to take for him. Did well to put a kick in the end. And Arthurs comes away with the ball about 5 meters out from his goal line. But I think that was pretty good. The pass was out behind Carl Flanagan. Would have been very easy to die with that ball there. Very easy to die with that ball. So you don't mind seeing that. Woke up at 12 o'clock to a Krispy Kreme bagel and cookies and cream shake. That's what you want. That is the dream. Bro, I most certainly did not. Although I will say, last night I slept. It was probably one of the great sleeps I've had in my life. It was absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Mrs. Leaguie, I know for a fact that HTML was edited. Please don't lie to me. You always do this. I don't really understand why. But anyway. Big Boy says, one ad that I hate more than the whistle ad is the Vodafone one where they try and put down Telstra and beep out their name. If you need to put down another company to bring up your own, I have no respect for you. I think it's sort of a little bit funny, but it does get a bit annoying. Yeah, I think it's neither here nor there, but it's different. Tiger says, if I'm going to get a tip wrong, I don't care if it's the one that everyone gets wrong. Yes, very good point. And I got already the Manly Sharks game wrong yesterday. Did I tip Melbourne or did I tip Roosters? I probably would have tipped Roosters, even though I really, really suspected Melbourne were going to win. But I would have tipped Knights and Tigers correctly. So. Oh, Flanagan can't get... No, he does get an offload away, actually, here. It wasn't Flanagan. It was someone else. Flanagan got a ball to someone who then got an offload to Flanagan. And there's vintage Valentine Holmes. That's what we tend to see this season. Not ideal from him. Wild knock-on. But Dragons are looking very lively with ball in hand. Very lively. Pro Dragons are winning right now. There's no way they'll actually finish with the win. I mean, they're looking the much better team, and we are into the second half. They're good. I switched Tigers for Doggies. Never doing that again. You will 100% do that again, though. Like, you absolutely will do that again. What would you name a hypothetical son and daughter? That's a very specific question to ask, but I answered it yesterday, which makes it interesting that you've asked it. Son, I've always had two names in mind. I love the idea of naming someone after something rather than just picking a name that sounds good. I think it brings it so much more meaning. I say that as someone who is named after Bob Dylan directly. That is the reason I'm called Dylan. And I'd like to carry on that. Music means so much to me. I'd love to carry that on by if I had a son, calling him Joel after Billy Joel. Billy Joel's not my favorite artist, but Elton doesn't really work as a name. Paul is a bit... It's fine. It's a good name, but it's a bit more commonplace. John, George, and Ringo's not an option, so I think Joel's a good one. Or Cooper, for reasons that you guys would all be able to put two and two together on. Other than that, a daughter, I'd love to call a daughter Abby. I love the album Abbey Road, so I think that'd be really nice. Alrighty. What happened in the first half? I was watching Triple A. Pretty much every washed Dragons player decided to no longer be washed, and it was really cool. What's Triple A, by the way? I've heard of it, but like Alcoholics Anonymous Association. Do you guys think that my future wife will let me name my future son Matthew after Matt Bowen? No, but if you say I'm trying to name him Matthew after Matt Galaxy, probably will be allowed. Call your kid Pint because he could be a pint jug. That's actually so funny. That'd be so ironic for someone that doesn't drink. My surname is Jogru, by the way. That's what Dean's referencing there. Tolty with a good run through the middle there. He's got a bit of spark about him, Ben Tolty, sometimes. Hunt to find Reynolds. Haas underneath with a good, hard, straight run. They need the next points. I really do feel that. Alcoholics Anonymous Australia. Good shout. It's a Mexican wrestling company? Why were you watching Mexican wrestling? That's so funny. Knock on there, Broncos. Over the touchline. JT's on the sideline at Raiders. That's very cool. That's very cool. Down here in Canberra. It's going to be so weird for me watching a game at GIO Stadium on TV. That's just not something that I ever do. Call your son Max, so that could be Pepsi. Yeah, but I just associate Max with Max Verstappen, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Will you call your daughter Bo? Because you could really be a Bo Brummer baby. Well, I'd have to convince my wife to just give it half a chance, but unfortunately, I don't think she'll allow it. Knock on there from Stuart. Damn. Here's the opportunity for Brisbane. Here's the opportunity for Brisbane. They've defended well the Dragons so far. It's far from a sure thing, but this is a good chance here early in the second half. James says, can't believe we're losing to the Dragons. I am incredibly surprised. I think everyone is. Broncos were supposed to come out with an absolute vengeance today. So many players coming back into the side. But, yeah, wow. Wow. Shibasaki now up over the 20. Mamba's off the field. That's interesting. So Reynolds is going to be playing with Ben Hunt and Haas, you would think. Back to fight Kotoni Staggs now. He knocks on in the tackle of Valentine Holmes. The ruling is play on. He looked at the referee immediately, Kotoni Staggs, but it's all play on here. And Holmes now hitting it up. Kotoni drops. Yes, he does. Offload was not good. They've lost about 10 meters there and all momentum that they had in the set because they're now coming off their goal line. Yikes. It's cold? Really? How is it cold? It's 3 p.m. Watson. That's devastating. I'm so glad I'm not there, actually, on the back of that. All right, Sully now. There's a good run for the center. In space, he's got center 2 outside him. Tries to step back inside Shibasaki. Can't, but he got up to the 40. I don't think I used to say that, Mrs. Leaguie. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever used to say that. Pope says, you play Rugby League 26 at all? No, not really nowadays. It's just not a very, not at all an enjoyable experience to play that game, in my opinion. I wish it was good. I wanted to love that game so much. But, yeah, it was just not fun. Not fun. Hold up, before you talk about kids' names, you need to convince a real-life female human to marry you and not just the AI chatbot. To be clear, I hate the whole AI chatbot thing. I think it's so dystopian. It's so weird. Instagram, obviously, because they, like, Meta knows everything about you. They know my demographic. They probably know I'm not in a relationship, or at least, like, have an educated guess about that. So they advertise me a lot of that stuff. And I just get so weirded out by it. And every time I'm like, not interested. And yet, every time, oh my God, Arthur's is knocked on there. That could have been the length of the field there if Holmes had picked it up and kept his feet. Every time, they keep doing it again and again. It makes no sense. The retired NRL team roast video coming soon? No, it's not coming soon. I might do it one day, but I've got a lot of other ideas to do. Before that, unfortunately, these videos take a long time. And I've got exams over the next couple of weeks, so yeah, it will be tricky for me. All right. The Dragons here. It looked like it was going to be Broncos scoring the next try only a few moments ago, but they're halfway through the set. Oh, no, interception. Arthur's goodbye.
Goodbye!
Easy as you like. I'm awarding it now. The Broncos are in for their first try. Damn, that is a massive moment in this game. Like, huge moment. Rugby League's about moments. And that part of it had gotten through. Probably Dragons score. Go up 18 points to 2. Instead, it's the other way around. Arthurs gets it. Goes the length of the field. And it's going to be 14 points to 8. Jeez. Lorenzo says you should roast every NRL content creator. No chance. I do not want that smoke. No way. You know what else is coming soon? Arsenal becoming champions. You lost the champ. Well, I don't know if you're an Arsenal fan, but Arsenal lost the Champions League final, so. Will you film a roasting every NRL team's mascot? Reggie the Rabbit isn't ready for the shade. That is probably the next roasting one I'll do. Yes. Yeah, that sucks. That's annoying. That's very annoying. All that celebrating while losing to the Dragons? Let them celebrate. It's fine. It's fine. It's their first try of the game. Damn, I've got a cold or something. Bear with me. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Mrs. Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
Sorry, guys. Pepsi Max Sip. I'm really savoring it because I don't want to have to get up throughout this stream. Reynolds with a kick from right in front. Easy as you like. 14 points to 8. That's really opened up this clash. They are now within 6 points. I reckon Dragons do need to score next now. I reckon if it's 14 all, I'm tipping Brisbane 100%. What video are you making next? I'll be honest, I don't really know. There's a couple that are sort of loosely in the works, but I'm not thinking about it right now. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately. And as I say, I've got exams coming up. That has to be my focus. So, yeah, it's not a focus of mine. Leaguie, what do you think your firstborn would be called? For me, it would be Chakreem Buller. I did kind of just answer that, so, yeah. But good name, great name. So Carrigan remains off the field with that ankle injury. It looked like he was coming back on briefly there, but remains off the field. Paces off for HIA as well. Haas with the run off the kickoff. It's so deeply upsetting. I remembered the other day that he signed with South Sydney. That just sucks. That's just so disappointing. So unfortunate. I would love to love Payne Haas, but if he plays for probably my two least favorite teams in the comp, in South and the Broncos, throughout his career, that's disappointing. Very disappointing. Hunting at dummy half. So not playing 6 with Mam off the field then. Interesting. He went for a 40-20 there. It's just not quite going to have the spice on it to beat Clint Gutherson, unfortunately. But Gutho gets up to about the 15-meter mark. Good morning, Jonathan. I don't know what that means. When dyslexic people go to hell, every day is like Christmas. I don't get that. Explain. Elaborate, please. What's the reference of calling a girl Megatron? I've seen that somewhere before, but I don't remember it. All right. So now in the hands of Couchman. Up over the halfway line. That's Couchman, not Rouchman, by the way. You've got to be abundantly clear on those two. Kick from Atkinson now from the attacking 40. High up in the air. It's not going to be contested there through Karapani, but he beats Sully. They show him the sideline, and he does well to stay in field in the end there. They read Satan as Santa. Okay, that is... I'm glad that I gave you the setup for the punchline there. So sorry. I think you might have said that before as well, but I kept getting sidetracked when I read it out. Family Guy. Mega short for Megatron. That's where I've seen it before. Yes, I'm a Family Guy enthusiast. Great shout. WTS says, the amount of times I've seen ads with a scantily clad anime girl advertising Floggle AI or something is insane. I don't recall Floggle AI specifically, but yes, basically. Every single time I'm opening Instagram. Which I don't get. The other thing Instagram's been doing lately, so I think it's a new feature or whatever, in your feed, it has like recommended accounts for you to follow. And every single one, all 10 of them, if I scrolled through them, are just... like an Instagram model wearing like no clothes. If you go on my personal Instagram account and you look at who I follow, it's basically just Formula 1, a bit of soccer, some rugby league, but most of the rugby league stuff I do on the Leaguie, and some news accounts. That's what I follow on Instagram. And my friends. I don't know why Instagram is doing this. It's so weird. But, well, actually, I do know why. It's demographics. But it's weird that it's trying to force me into that somehow. Anyway. Loco up to the 30-meter line. Now through Cook. Gets it to Carl Flanagan. Atkinson now. It's a 3-on-2 situation. But Egan holds the ball. Goes back towards sort of the center area of the field. One more to go here in this set. So George Illawarra, it's been a while since they've got points. They'd love some here. Good catch there. Knocked backwards, though. Gutherson gets an offload, and they're going to get a try, the Dragons. Finally, they haven't had one since the 10th minute. Or if we got a whistle here, no, it's going to go up as no try. It's going to go up as no try. They're going to say knock on Dragons through Wyatt Raymond, but we're going to review it. They scored their most recent try in the 10th minute. I don't think that is knocked on by the Dragons, to be honest. I think he does have control of the ball. If the NRL had to get rid of one team, who would you pick? You can't pick the Rabbits. I was asked this earlier with 3 teams, and I didn't mention Rabbits. I actually said Rabbits are valuable. It would probably be Gold Coast at the moment. I think this is going to be a try. Let's go, folks. The pass could have been more backwards, I'll be honest. But Gutho did well. They can't rule on that, so they did well. That's a try. It was important for them to get it. They get their first try since the 9th minute. 3 letters, 4 points. That's a try, as Saga Walker says. You love to see it.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
18 points to 8. Now, kick to come. It's a gettable kick. They'll be back up to 2 converted tries ahead, you would think. Did Leaguie swear? I have no idea how sick you are, no. Well, Mrs. Leaguie, there's a very real chance that takes place. Very, very real chance. The Broncos have suffered such a tough watch at the moment as a fan. Yeah, look, I said this earlier. This is kind of where you're at last year, in many regards. Certainly in terms of ladder position. I think that the players deep down kind of know we can coast. We can pick up the odd win. As long as we sneak into the 8, we can go on a run and win the comp. So, I think there might be a bit of that on a subconscious level, that mentality. But yeah, I can 100% understand how it would be so frustrating. WTF says I shouldn't be enjoying this so much. I know, and I really am as well. Dear Leaguie Spurs says I'm more sick than the chemo patient who refuses to play Cheat and Barrel. That's diabolical, by the way. Calling Craig Fitzgibbon a chemo patient. 20 points to 8. I feel like half asleep right now, to be honest. I don't know if it's my room being warm or me not having had a heap of sleep yesterday. But I genuinely feel like there's a chance, a non-zero chance, that I could currently be dreaming, and that's wigging me out. So George are officially a wonderful credit to their locality again. They finally are. They finally are. Damn. I'm also very hungry, but I'm going to go get some food at the end of this game. Jesus, I can't believe that scoreline I'm looking at. I really can't believe that scoreline. Not a dream? Yeah, but that's exactly what the chat in my dream would be saying as well. And want to convince me that it's a dream. I have a theory, by the way, that in dreams, you never think of the concept of a dream. Or no one says the word dream. Dream while in a dream. Knock on there from Setu too. He has an error in him, Setu. There's a knock-on error in him. In a dream, everything would start distorting. No, but you see, I dream really vividly. When I'm dreaming, I absolutely believe that I'm in that dream every time. I have vivid dreams every night, which is so cool. Yeah, so it would keep that kind of logic. It's a nightmare for some. That's a great point. Yeah, if you're a Broncos fan, 100%. Are the Dragons actually winning, or am I just sleeping? Leaguie, could you please swear if I'm awake or not? I'm gonna maybe not do that, no. That's called a lucid dream, when you realize you're dreaming. Yes, but I don't get to that level often. I do sometimes, but I just dream really vividly. The world, everything does make sense, and narratives take place that make sense. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, wow, I thought that was real. Oh, is that knocked on by Holmes, or is that kicked forward by Holmes? I think it might be kicked forward. I think this might be a try here. This could be a huge turning point in this game. And it's been ruled a try.
We are the St. George Boys.
Not yellow line, it's a try.
Had a game today.
Oh my god, that could win it. The game was absolutely still alive. 2 converted tries, but that could win it here if he hasn't knocked it on. I think he touched it with his hand, but then socketed it on with his leg there. Yes, that's exactly what took place. And he picked it up beautifully. Streaks away to score. 28 points to 6. That's it. Sorry, 26 points to 8. That's incredible. The Dragons, where has this come from? He's done a karate kick. Valentine Holmes has had the best game of his season by a country mile. An absolute country mile. Try confirmed. They look set to sign Connor Watson as well for next season, by the way, which is the recruitment drive that they will have completed if they get him is one of the most incredible things I have ever seen. To do so without a coach, as a side that has been so unsuccessful for such a long time, to get Phil Sami, to get Keon Kolomatangi, to get Scott Drinkwater, to get Luke Metcalf, and to get Connor Watson in one off-season would be insane. Absolutely insane. 26-8 it is. That's a finals team. That makes them a finals team in my mind. My God. The Broncos are the comeback kids. They can come back into this, but I really don't think that they're going to. They don't look like they will. Their one try that they've scored has been off an intercept. Incredible. This is, like... This competition is so even. It really is. And I know that that's weird to say given that the Dragons haven't won a game all year. But they were $6 outsiders coming into this one. And they have dominated. It's so good to see from their perspective. Is the 2024 Broncos back? So we'll want them 40-12. I don't think the 2024 Broncos are back. I think that maybe the 2020 Broncos are back. More insane than their offseason a couple years ago when they got Gotho, Cookie, and Val. 100, like, absolutely, yes. By far. Because Gotho, Cookie, and Val were good leaders, but players whose best were behind them even at that point. It's definitely better. WTF says, I had a dream I was a mannequin in a storefront, like nothing was happening. No one was saying anything. I was just stuck there for what felt like multiple hours, and it was just a mild annoyance. That sounds terrifying. That sounds really terrifying. All right, high up in the air goes that kick. 2 takes out Walsh there in the contest. It's going to be ruled 6 more, though. No penalty. Walsh isn't going to be happy about that. 2 for the corner. No way. They've scored another. They've scored another, the Dragons. This is generational. Oh, my days. This game is fundamentally What is going on?
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Bravo, what? They might have benefited from not scoring on that play because I think we may get a review on this contact on Walsh. Let's see. They both went up for it as 2 knocked it on. I think 2's knocked it on. Yeah. I think it's not forward off Setu 2, to be honest. I don't think this will be given a try. They'll have to get perspective, but they tend to rule that as a knock-on rather than a knockback. What song do you play when the Wise score? I play their theme song, which they never use, but this is their theme song. I think it's such a good song. We haven't got try confirmed just yet. Have not got try confirmed. But I don't think that it will be confirmed. I think this will be taken off them. No, it is confirmed. Jeez. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Kick there from Holmes. Out to the left-hand side. Pope NZL says, ... Leaguie. Have I done something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Is that not the right song? When I looked up New Zealand Warriors theme song, it was that. I used to play the Up the Waz version of How Bizarre, but I kept getting copyright claim. Not from the people that made Up the Waz, but the people that made How Bizarre, so couldn't do it. Speaking of the Waz game, do you think they can win? Yes. Can being the word. But people always ask me, oh, do you think this team can win in this game? And the answer is always yes in the NRL. This game pretty much proves that the answer is always yes in the NRL. Will they win? No, I don't think so. I would absolutely be tipping the Penrith Panthers. But they're a very good chance. They're a very solid chance. Reigning premiers, by the way? Yeah, they just don't feel like it, though, do they? They really don't feel like it. Jimmy just says, up the mighty Seagulls. Shout out to them. Yeah, wow. Val Holmes disliker says, I'm not a Val Holmes fan. Why are you not a Val Holmes fan? What do you have against Sweet Valentine? Panthers are resting all their origin stars, though. I think Waz are a chance. Oh, really? See, I tend to not really look at team lists until just before the game because I always look at them on Tuesday and then forget anyway. Never mind. That really evens things up. Yeah, Waz could definitely win then. I might even be tipping Waz then. I think I'm going to have to go in and change my tips. Oh, Liam Martin's back for Penrith. That's cool. Last year's grand final turned out to be a mid-off in a fancy coat. Well, that wasn't completely true. There are different teams this year, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's interesting. Lorenzo says I'm sticking with the Mountain Men. I'm gonna have to do some thinking about that. I'm going to have to do some thinking. Shibasaki now up over the 40, and he's through. He's clear. He's got Gutho in front of him. Gutho can't complete the tackle, but with only 1 more to go in this set, the Broncos need to come up with something, and they need to come up with it right now. Reynolds gets it. Puts a bomb up in the air. The kick, it comes off the uprights there, and it's been grounded in the in goal there by either Tauchman or Rauchman. It's one of the two of them. I don't like the intent there by the Broncos chasing through that kick. There was man, but really no one else. Never change your tips, IMO. I've had quite a bit of success doing it in the past. Excuse me. I think all the Dragons players saw my poll on Discord and they decided to win. What was your poll? What was your poll? Alrighty. Ma'am, back to Fire and Pain Haas. The dropout went long. I like that the Dragons are backing themselves to be able to defend the Brisbane Broncos here. SC Skipper says, I think it's the most balanced we've been for a post-Origin game during the entire 2020 to 2026 dynasty run. Oh, Panthers-wise? Yes. The most balanced odds, you mean, after an Origin period? I think that makes sense. Oh, Gashevsky, why did he step and go back in field? He had a 2-on-1 there. There was a real chance if he got the ball out to the winger there. Just draw and pass, draw and pass. John, I've spoken about it so much, so I don't really want to spend a lot of time on it. But I do think it was the right call, based on the fact that the NRL have the sport, it's their game, and they said it was the correct call. So, but I would have been happy with a sin bin or a send off. That just come down to the touchline, interestingly. So Reynolds put a kick in, sort of through for himself, nearly scored, but Atkinson managed to ground that one. It was him or Shibasaki who was going to get there. He just trolled you, Leaguie? Oh, what, by getting me to play the Warriors theme song? Is that a troll, or is that just asking me to play the theme song? That dropout's gone beautifully. Beautifully. All my days, it's back beyond the 30. Oh, that's not what you want if you're a Brisbane Broncos fan. But if you're a member of the Red V, that's everything that the doctor ordered. Everything. Look at that. Manager's about to throttle a Broncos player. I think more likely he's about to put a jersey on and run out there. I reckon. Ricky says, Dylan, guess what? What, Ricky? What can I do for you? All right, man now. Finding Walsh, sort of out playing in that center position on that play. On the third, back to find Payne Haas, switching it back to the other side of the field towards the right. Stags now. That's touched there by Fiona. That's going to be 6 more here for the Broncos. Maxine, thank you for following on Twitch. Play the Rooster song because they won, didn't they? No, unfortunately, no. Leaguie saw the AI video of the coaches running onto the field. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I just don't like there's one joke to it, but I don't like the use of AI for it. You got unbanned. Huh? Were you banned? I forgot. Why were you banned? Oh, no, you wouldn't have been banned. You would have been timed out, probably. And now you're back. Because I didn't unban anyone. What did I time you out for? I don't remember. Alright, Pakes now. Finding Hunt. Haas. This is going to be the second. Oh, has he lost that? No, he kind of went for a half offload. I thought he might have lost that. So the third tackle now. Pakes. Gets it to Mam. I just heard 6 more. Walsh has it. Ball close to the sideline, but Shibasaki stays in the field of play. Trying to get away from Setutu here. Does get away from Setutu here. Gets it to about 20 meters out, but in the middle of the field. That's a good spot to attack. Knock, knock. Who's there, Tiger Walker? Who's there? Banned by the government. Oh. Really? That's interesting. I didn't really think anyone had actually suffered with the social media ban. Didn't think it had really come into much effect. Man, they've got numbers here. Walsh gets a cutout pass. Karapani scores. Easy as you like. Good pass from Reece Walsh. Karapani grounds it. They need a miracle from here, but they've got the first. That's what you want to see if you're a Brisbane Broncos fan. 30 points to 12. Kick to come. They need points and they need it fast, but you do it a try at a time, and that's the first of their comeback there. Bad defense there. Somewhat, but I think the overlaps like that are there to find, and they got the ball out there very, very early. I've seen worse defense. Seen worse. Forward much? I don't know if I agree with it. I didn't see a pass that I thought was obviously forward. I'd have to review it.
Just redeemed head dent check.
Oakley dokely. Let's see the pass. No, the pass wasn't forward. Head dent check. Dean Young is better than Madge. Yes, in terms of their career accomplishments, I think Dean Young has certainly done more. Carapani doing his best Dean Mariner grand final impersonation. Dean Mariner in the grand final was way worse. Way worse.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed changed the background color. Red now, China emoji, Vietnam emoji, Oman emoji.
Goal from A. Ray. It was off the uprights and in. The margin is 16. Red we get. Jeez, that's worrying. That's worrying. That makes a contest of it. Ah, yeah, it was grounded in the in goal there by Carapani, so that's where the kick should have been taken from. Correct goal. Do you think if the Waz beat the Panthers, they are a chance to win the comp? I think if the Waz lose to the Panthers, they are a chance to win the comp. There's not that many good teams in this competition. The fact that the Roosters are sitting in third right now is just insane. So, Legman, are you okay? I'm doing okay. To be honest, I've said this a bit before. I'm doing it a little bit tough right now. Just getting a lot of negative social media feedback, which I've never struggled with before. Penalty there to the Broncos. Never struggled with before in my 2.5 years of doing this, but recently it's just been a bit of a pile on. But yeah, and then a little bit of pressure in personal life. But aside from that, I'm generally good. The thing is, me, most of the time, I'm at an 8 or 9 out of 10. I'm a super, super happy person. So when I go down to a 5 or a 4, I really, really feel it. Yeah, Ricky, I know a number of Arsenal fans. I noticed that. How are Roosters third? I don't know. But there's just not a lot of good teams in this competition. There really aren't. In terms of consistency. It's an easy comp to win if someone wants to go on a run, and that's what the Broncos did last year. Lorenzo says, we stand with the Leaguie, stand strong, brother, stay goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's never in doubt, and you know, I'm obviously aware of all the positive support. So I really thank you guys for that. But obviously, yeah, just sometimes, you know, it can be a bit up and down. Who won the Super League last night? So it wasn't the Super League, it was the Challenge Cup. It's their domestic knockout competition. And Wigan won. It was a real drubbing against Hull KR. I thought it would be a much, much closer game, but it was a brilliant performance. Brilliant performance. All right, brilliant pass from Walsh. On to find Staggs. He's got support outside him with Arthurs. Sideline beckoning. Arthurs does so well to keep that. That might have been touched by Holmes. The ruling is not. So they've got 2 tackles left here, the Broncos. Walsh to find Reynolds. Now in the hands of Vaasemu. Let's see here. One more to go in the set. Pace gets it to Reynolds. Gets just a offload back in field, and it's intercepted there by, Dylan Egan. That was not the play. I am incredibly surprised to see Adam Reynolds come up with that so late there. So late there. Yesterday when Bulldogs played, the referee was so unfair. I don't know if I agree with that, Randall. If you mean the current no try, I would agree with that. You can't run through the legs of a kicker. I didn't watch the game, so I don't know the ins and outs specific moments. But yeah, I don't think the referee was necessarily super unfair. All right, Cook. Now to find Atkinson. Hits it well. 7.5 minutes left in this one. Carapani's underneath it. They're not quite at needing to score every single set, but they're very, very close to it. They're very, very close to it. When's the next chair stream? Probably Origin 2. Because I don't intend to do a watch-along stream for it because I'm just always behind. But I might watch it here with some friends. Dogs had 7-0, number 35. What do you mean? Oh, set restarts. That's weird. How do you get set restarts to be hashtag 35? That's pretty funny. But yeah, that's quite damning, isn't it? So, all right, Pakes now. We'll find Reynolds. This is the thing with, like, the ref is unfair comments. It's always the most cherry-picked stats you could ever find. It's so funny. And then you can disprove them by getting all the stats that they didn't cherry-pick. They disprove their argument, but they will conveniently ignore that and then just go somewhere else and make the same point. I don't really understand that psychology. One more to go here for Brisbane. Hunt, short ball. Oh, they've scored. What a brilliant try assist from Ben Hunt. They're not going away, the Broncos. Damn. Damn. They're going to be within 10 here. 6 minutes left. The comeback kids. They could... Bro, I'm sorry, but can you imagine the JC crash out if the Broncos win this? Could you actually imagine? That was an awesome try assist from Ben Hunt. Look at the short ball. The deception in the eyes there. Bang. Love to see it. It was sort of looking a bit more out the back, but Semu on the short ball. Wait, Gutho's not playing? Gutho's on the touchline? What happened to the Guth? What happened to Clint? The Gutherino? The King Gutho? Oh, no. 6 minutes is not enough time. 6 minutes is absolutely enough time. Reynolds is kicking weirdly in this game. He's getting them, but none of them look convincing. 6 minutes for 10 points is absolutely enough time. How can you complain about consistency with the current try when that's the way it's been ruled for 3 years now? Yeah, no, consistency is definitely not a call you can make on that. That is the consistent call. You can disagree that that should be the way that they rule, but that is the way that they rule. That one, Gog says, Leaguie is my brother, a true Roosters fan. He went... Oh, sorry. Leaguie is my brother, a true Roosters fan. He went for the Panthers until they were last, then switched to the Roosters. What, last year? You're telling me he was a Panthers fan, and then when they were last, he switched? That's the most glory hunter thing I think I've heard in my days. But it's not too late for him. He can, if he sticks with the Roosters, he can certainly be a true Roosters fan. Yes. Thoughts on the Roosters last night? I thought our defense was really, really good. Many Roosters fans disagree with me on that, but I think it's the best defense I've seen from us for a while. But so terrible with ball in hand. Lots of work to do. Disappointing. 12 Whalekin, thank you for following on Twitch. Definitely not Mrs. Leaguie, no. Won't be doing that. Now in the hands of Walsh. Oh, Arthurs has knocked it on. Arthurs has knocked it on. They'll have to challenge it. That's a key moment there. Key moment. I've just gotta save it for special occasions, Mrs. League, you know what I mean? Yeah, there will be. They're challenging it. They're not just challenging knock on either. They're challenging illegal contact. So that might be there's actually something more in this. Let's see. Let's look at Katoni here. He is tackled without the ball. He is tackled without the ball. I think they're going to win this. VNA absolutely here makes a call to tackle him. Oh. I don't agree with that call. Greg Alexander says it's a good decision. I think it's a common sense decision for whatever that means, but I don't think that's the way that the rule is. You can't tackle a player without the ball, whether they're an option or not. So, yeah. Mrs. League, being faded means conceding 50. They haven't quite done that yet. There are multiple times during the season where I was like, I was such a silly Billy in preseason tipping the Roosters to go to the grand final. Then I realized that they are in the top 4. Yeah. I to be clear, as a Roosters fan, yes, I'm biased and I'm always optimistic about my team. I still think we're going to go to the grand final, personally. Look at the other teams in the competition. We're not doing well, but no one else is. No one else is. So. All right. Cook on the third. Giving it now to find Emre Gouler. It's still not over. It's still not over. Broncos will still have 2 sets with which to score points. Couchman now. Up to the 5th tackle here. Cook at a dummy half. Great decision to just run it himself. Great decision to just run it himself. And force Brisbane to come 5 meters out from their own line. That's what you want. Imagine how crisp the first 2 points from an actual game will be, especially against the Premiers. They're going to love it. Good tackle Flanagan on Jesse Arthurs there. Good work. All right, Stags now. So they need to spread the ball probably after this tackle, I would say. They're going to spread it on this one, actually. Mam gets it to Walsh. Out to find Gajewski. Playing in a bit of a center role. This is a good play for the Broncos. Found a bit of space. Now you switch it back to the other side. They need something here. They are going to go to that side now. Hunt. Short ball to find Willison. So he gets a tackle around the middle of the field. Up over the halfway line here. Hunt. Back to find Reece Walsh. Short ball to find Stags. Gets an offload forward. And that's the way it's ruled. It's ruled a knock on. It is a knock on. There we go. All right. It's now miracle stations for the Brisbane Broncos. Lily says, I want the Roosters to win the premiership, but that means we have to beat Wires and Panthers at some point. We have to beat one of them. I think that there's a world where we only have to beat one, and it's on grand final day. But honestly, if Warriors played Roosters in the finals game, maybe not tomorrow because we're in really bad form, but in a finals game, I think I would be tipping the Roosters. I think we've got that experience. Can you add some of the Amazon Leaguie sounds to your soundbites? They are kind of my own quotes. I want to expand the soundbites, but I'll have a look. Because some of them out of context are, like, obviously that's what makes them funny, but they are a little bit on the nose, you know what I mean? How long has it been that I've had the red background? Wow, 11 minutes. Yeah, good shout, Lorenzo. Good shout. I've kind of been focusing. You know what? I'm going to keep it red for the Dragons in honor of them until the end of this game. I'm going to keep it red. Cook. Now to find Loco Junior Pacifici Tonga. Cook at a dummy half on the attacking 40. Gets it to Atkinson. Now Sully. They don't even need to get to a kick. That's not a bad result. That's not a bad result at all. 1:35 left. Miracle territory now. Miracle territory. Here we go. Spreading it to the right-hand side. Oh, Reynolds has put a kick over the top. Stags has got it. Stags is in space here. Is he going to pin the ears back? He will pin the ears back. Can't get away from Tyrell Sloan. That's potentially a game-saving tackle there. That's brilliant work. It was awesome from Adam Reynolds. Rushing out into defense there is Atkinson. They've now got it out to Mam. They've got a 3-on-2 situation. Flicked back inside. That was not the direction to go, in my opinion. They're looking good here, Brisbane. 6 more here. Pakes gets it now to find Hunt. Short ball. It's come free. We've got a penalty to the Broncos. That's no good to them. The clock's ticking down. They need to tap and go very quickly. Tap and go quickly. Gutho's saying, tell him anchor. What's anchor? That's probably a play call. Interesting. Dragons are challenging this. That's a good decision from them. They need to calm it down in defense a bit. 44 seconds for 2 tries. You'd say that's very, very unlikely. Yes. Smart play for the Broncos. Honestly, you could always come back when you're always behind. Right up until the very end. Yeah, it's definitely a penalty. I just started watching How Are the Dragons Winning. It's been a really entertaining game of rugby league. They got out to an early lead. Looked like Broncos were working their way back into it, but just a few quick tries from the Dragons. Short ball there, Reynolds to find Piakura. I had to run a little bit wider there. Pakes now in a dummy half. Giving it to find Hunt. Now Reynolds gets it to Walsh. Pass over the top. They'll get their try. There's 28 seconds left. They'll get their try. They should deny the kick. They'll get a play. They'll get a play.
You just need one good play.
I think they probably have declined this kick. Look at that. Walsh, sorry, it was Reynolds over the top to find Arthurs. They're within 6. They're within 6. No, they are going to take the kick. All right. Well, the clock is stopped, so I guess they can do that. Reynolds hits it. Oh, he's nailed it, by the way. They're within 4. They're within 4. If anyone can do it, it's them. If anyone can do it, it's them. 16 seconds on the clock. See, was that worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it was worth those 8 seconds. I would have declined that kick, and then you potentially get a whole extra play to play with. Here we go, folks. Absolute rugby league, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute rugby league. Tyrell Sloan to kick off. Go short for the memes. That'd be so funny. What can the Brisbane Broncos come up with in this one? They kick it long. They kick it hard. 13, 12. Walsh already spreading it here. They're going to kick over the top and chase it through. That's not the play. Tyrell Sloan's got it. The Dragons have won. What a terrible kick. What a terrible kick. The Dragons have done it. What the hell? The Dragons have done it. That's incredible. That rugby league, folks, you can never know what's going to happen in this sport. They were $6 outsiders coming into this one. Winless all season. 11 games without a win. That streak continued into last year, and yet, against the Premiers, who had so many players coming back, so much to play for, they come out with a win up there in Brisbane. They stave off the comeback right at the end and do something that their fans are going to remember for a very, very long time. They can hang their hats on that. There's a bit of pride back in that St. George Illawarra jersey. Congratulations to Dean Young and all the players involved. It was a brilliant performance. The Dragons, they're doing a lot right at the moment, and they've got the reward for that one. You love to see it. You love to see it. Wow. Congratulations to all Dragons fans. That's well earned. That's well deserved. Well done. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for them. That's so good. A vintage performance from so many of their players. At the Leaguie, someone said the Dragons will probably win by 50 by a try on Bronx. Put 50 on them. Don't know what that means. Mischief Mary, thank you for following on Twitch. Anyone who chipped the Dragons in this one, you are insane. You don't know ball, but you have my respect. You have my respect for sure. Astra Love Nader says we will win the comp. I don't know if I agree. But you'll get more wins than this throughout the rest of the season. You've shown something today. You've shown a lot of fight. It would have been very easy for the Dragons to go up there and think, look, we're up against the Premiers. We're a long way from home. Where no one gives us a chance. We're not really going to do much in this game anyway. But they fought, they believed, and that's a really, really good sign for their character and the character of the club. All right, I've got next to no food in my place, but I'm going to go and try and chuck something together. I'll leave you with the Dragon song. I'll be back in just a moment.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today. We are the boys you know of. Can show them how to play. No matter where you be, the red and white you'll see. Now aren't we a wonderful credit to our locality? We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today. We are the boys you know of. Can show them how to play. No matter where you be, the red and white you'll see. Now aren't we a wonderful credit to our locality?
So, you know, the only thing that goes harder than a St. George Illawarra Dragons upset win against the Brisbane Broncos, who are the premiers. Pea and ham soup out of a can midway through a stream when you're hungry and you need a scran. I think that's the only other thing. It's probably the greatest thing that humanity has ever invented, in my opinion. In my opinion. All right, I kind of can't believe that. We are 4 minutes away from kickoff. Let's get into the teams for this one. Looking at these two sides, so no changes in the backs. Ethan Strange backs up from his brilliant performance of the Blues in State of Origin number 1. Obviously, no Tom Deedens. He's still out injured for the Cowboys. Oh, hang on, it's a bit big. There we go. That's good. I've loved Jackson Purdue and Tommy Chester in the centres. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can come up with for the Cowboys there today. Forwards, the only change is Matty Lodge coming in to start in the lock role. And as at the Leaguie Swear said, him lining up against Dane Laurie in the lock role goes to show just what that position is in the modern game. It's open to interpretation, to say the least. The bench has changed quite a bit for the Cowboys. So Xavier Carrick and Widowu Greg come on to the interchange. For the Raiders, it is unchanged. It would be nice to be out there. Would be nice to be out there. So George Dragons fan, congratulations to you. You must be very, very pleased, and deservedly so. They are such a wonderful credit. You could secure a $5 million loan with them. Shout out credit scores. Oh my god, I've got this ad again for Booper. It's with this really strange looking dude. And he kind of freaks me out a little bit. Am I the only one getting this Booper ad? It's so catchy. Alright, I'm curious to know who you guys think is gonna win this game, because it's really quite tight in my opinion. I would be tipping the Raiders slightly, even though the Cowboys have been in better form. The Raiders have, to be honest, been quite a way off it. 57% of you reckon that the Raiders will get the win in this one. Cowboys sitting at 43% currently. As Drinky is leaving, Purdue will likely start at fullback for most games, but Tom Chester should play fullback. It'll be one of those two. I think probably Purdue, but definitely one of those two. 295 days of waiting is insane. That's absolutely insane. That's so good. I'm very, very happy for them. And who would have guessed that the first win of the season would come against the Premiers up in Brisbane? Matt says, breaking news, I'm now an alcoholic.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Oh,
Breaking news.
Matty, I'm sorry.
I'm now an alcoholic.
I'm very sorry, Matty. Look, you've still got the Dolphins at least. You've still got the Dolphins. Obviously, by this week, but you get the 2 points there. At least you brought some joy to some very, 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 very troubled Dragons fans. Wow, looking at GIO Stadium on the TV is such a weird experience for me. Will we get Tom McHaley's first try today, by the way? I'm kind of feeling it. But I've been feeling it for quite a long time. So I'm just going to, I think, keep saying that I'm feeling it. And then when it happens, I'll say, look, I called it. But I haven't seen the Viking clap on TV for so long. I always do it when I'm at the ground. Well, I'm almost certainly not in sync with what you're seeing on TV. Boom, boom. It's so cool to be involved in at the ground, by the way. Go the Raiders. Go the Raiders. Up the milk. Decent crowd out there as well. Yes, it's a Sunday afternoon. You'd expect it. But let's go. Yeah, the Raiders. I bet 10K on Cowboys. That might be a poor financial decision. In fact, well, it is a poor financial decision. Look at that. Watson, you're at the game. Watch the game. Don't be watching me. Don't you worry about that. It's all good. Hunter Young obviously backing up as well, actually, for State of Origin. I was like, are there any other Raiders players who played? Nah, probably just Ethan Strange. Thoughts on Moana Pacifica beating the ACT Brumbies, a top-tier team in their last game. Good on them. That is very nice. That's great. I'm very happy for them. Very happy for them. We had St. George win before Queensland. Wow, that's not the impressive thing. It would have been impressive if Queensland had won before St. George. New South Wales won before St. George Illawarra. That's impressive. I am watching doing both. But I'm on such a delay compared to what's happening at the ground. Oh, we get a delayed kickoff. We get a delayed kickoff. The ball falls off the tee. I watched the Brumbies and you. Well, that's... At least that's a different game, though. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. I'm probably a solid 3 minutes behind Watson at the ground. But anyway, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I'll get the timer up in just a moment. This is a game where I will really be going for one particular team. Not just because the Cowboys beat us, and so that annoys me. But mostly because I am a Canberra local. And have a very, very soft spot for the milk.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
Thank you, Daniela.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Daniela says, I think Mole is better for Manly than Origin.
Emoji.
I can't hear that. I know you guys could hear that, but I couldn't hear that. That's weird. Why couldn't I hear that? Oh, I know I couldn't hear it. My headphones aren't plugged in. That's why. Sorry, I would have been reading that out over that text. I was reading it out because I couldn't hear it, but that's why. You're one step behind. Wow, that is devastating. That's absolutely devastating. All right. Horsburgh on the third, giving it to find Tommy Starling, now Joe Tarpany. So Watson can, like, really spoil everything, more so than anyone else has ever been able to. Sanders now to find Hunter Young on the fourth. I'm going to start a new group, the CCC, where we hate the clankers that make AI slop. What's the CCC? What does it stand for? All right, underneath this one, Derby's knocked it on. This is going to be 6 more here. Timoco's just going to casually score a try. Jeez. Out of absolutely nowhere, Matty Timoco gets the Raiders on top.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the green machine.
Damn, you love to see that. Early on, super early on. Knocked on there by Darby. Timoco just picked it up and easy as you like. What was the winger doing? Was Leibert, he sort of pulled up a bit. So it wasn't Derby, it was Leibert who knocked it on. No, it's Drinkwater. What was Drinkwater doing? Drinkwater's controller disconnected, folks. Completely disconnected. Watching the game while her team is playing is more committed than me. Yeah, well, she's at the ground as well. At the game. Sorry, at the ground as well, yeah. The Opposgi says, hello, I am your clone. Is this, this was mentioned earlier, yeah? You, what, in a Souths jersey from memory? Yeah, Drinkwater. I mean, I know we had to cover the outside man, but, you know, you tackle the guy with the ball in hand. Tackle the guy with the ball in hand. Watson says, I used to hold messages and send them to mum about 30 seconds. Oh, they're reviewing it. They're reviewing it. Uh-oh. I'm going to take this chance to eat some pea and ham soup. Yeah, Tamale pushes him. This should be no try. This should be no try. Tamale definitely goes out of the contest and then starts pushing. Dean says, will you ever be interviewed for radio? Probably, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just kind of doing my thing. He becomes a competitor, but then switches and is just tackling him in the air. I agree with the call.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
Savelio Tamale has got to be accountable for this, ladies and gentlemen. Now Ashley Klein, this is to the bunker. Okay, I get it. All right. All right. If you're wondering, is Tommy Talau's girlfriend with Tommy behind her yelling at you for quoting, "That's my girl"? I need to look at this profile picture. Tommy Talar's girlfriend, by the way, and fiance, is Jess Surges. That's not Jess Surges. It's not a picture of Jess Surges. I'm so confused. What? Alrighty. So AI stuff. I don't really want that too much on my stream. Alright. Sorry, I was just sidetracked there for a second. It's ruled to be a knock-on here. They're not going to do a captain's challenge, the North Queensland Cowboys, but they look lively with ball in hand for sure. Sorry, have I got this ruling wrong? I think I've got this ruling wrong. It was kicked, touched by Ethan Sanders. Sorry, this is what I get for looking at something else instead of looking at the game. Terrible streaming from me. It's Cowboys ball. My bad. It's not Raiders ball. It is Cowboys ball. I'm going to lock in now. I'm going to absolutely lock in. Lodge. Big run from the big man. Marnie's going to be in a dummy half here. Full attacking set in front of them. They go to the right-hand side. Tamalolo. Back towards the post. They are looking likely here. They're looking very likely here. All right, played. Marnie's in a dummy half. Across to find Clifford. Now Lukey. This is lively stuff from the Cowboys. Short ball to find McIntyre in the back row. 2 more to go here. Marnie. Short ball. Close to the post is Matty Lodge. He's a meter away from it. Plays it. Marnie in a dummy half. They're going right. Drinkwater holds it. Goes to Lukey. Great defense, Canberra. Great defense from Canberra. We've got a whistle, and it's going to be a changeover. The opposite says it was supposed to look like Jess, but ChatGPT is very dumb. Well, also ChatGPT doesn't like to do it because of licensing problems. But yes, anyway. So George Dragons fan, yes. My dad's name is. Excuse me. Should have been Raiders ball? I don't know. But you could have challenged it as well. But yeah, anyway. That defense was very, very good. They had a chance to prove themselves there early on in defense, and they did. Strange that it honestly takes 4 players to get him down there. He's so difficult to tackle. I've heard firsthand he's difficult to tackle. So George Dragons fan says, I'm still annoyed at you for saying that Dragons fans are like Bulldogs fans. I didn't say you're like Bulldogs fans. I said you're Diet Coke version. You're like less committed to the bit than Bulldogs fans. But it's true. If you're annoyed, it probably means that it's true. So Horsburgh now. On to find Clifford. Great contact there. Great contact. It was on Chester, I believe. Jesus. Dean Laurie playing in the middle of the field. Coming up with a bit of inflicting. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, played now. Marnie gets it across to find Tamalolo. Again, running straight at Dane Laurie, but is up for the contact. Who would have thought Dane Laurie? Fullback, 5'8", halfback, lock. Forget the petition to put Ashley Klein out of a job. I want a petition to ban the Wiggles from Suncorp. That was a decision. But I think it's just the tree of life that creeps me out. I don't know. Thoughts on you saying, I like guys. Now playing Rugby League 26 with the man Winston. Not the first time I said that. Not the last either. Certainly not. Thoughts on Victor Radley's Blues debut? Played a lot better than I thought he was going to be honest. Brought a lot of intensity, and I think has probably earned his spot for Game 2 as well. All right. High up in the air there from outside the 40. Underneath it is going to be Scotty Drinkwater. Oh, good take there from Xavier Savage, but it's come out forward off him. So the Cowboys survive. The better Dane Laurie in the NRL. Yes, we learned that there were 2 the other day, didn't we? If Bob Catter wants to get picked for Lebanon at the World Cup, he needs to put in better performances for the Cowboys. He certainly has the look for it, though, doesn't he? Alrighty. Now in the hands of Tamalolo. Clifford finds Drinkwater high up in the air. They're not quite beyond the horizontal. Hang on, just 1 second here. I have a really toxic trait, and I'm going to tell you guys about it in a sec. Okay, my toxic trait, and this doesn't help me mentally, is that I cannot avoid internet, debates. I call them internet debates, but really it's more so comment section arguments, respectfully. And there's one, you remember a user called Xuse? Ref Basher, who had a generational crash out on stream a couple months ago and like had to go at me personally, said, I'm never watching your, expletive content again. He's been watching my content and he's been commenting on stuff, and he's been going back and forth with me a little bit over the last hour or so. I was just replying to a comment then, which I really shouldn't do. I do apologize. It's terrible for me, but I know it would have been nagging at my head if I didn't. So I've just said, if you want to talk about this further, come to stream. So we'll see if he does. Probably won't. He'll probably be scared. Such composure from the Colonel, from Mr. Sanders himself. Shout out to him. He's got composure beyond his years, genuinely. McKaylee now, running it almost towards the sideline there, gets an offload. He was worried that he was going to go over the touch and goal line. Not touch and goal line, just the touch line. They're still caught up a little bit there, McKaylee. And a couple of the Raiders wingers. Is Cocaine Dane playing? Cocaine Dane is absolutely out there. And at the lock roll as well. Alright, here we go. Played it now. Marnie to find Tamalolo. Good work there from Horsburgh, but the offload does get away. Marnie now to find Purdue. Tackled there about 40 meters out on the last. Marnie now gets it to find Jake Clifford. Hoists it high up in the air. Underneath this one is going to be Kyo Weeks. Solid take there. Wasn't really contested all too much. And as he always does, he gets away from 102 and gets into a bit of space. Kyo Weeks does that so well, so consistently. It's incredible. It's incredible what he's able to do. And draws a 6 again. The opposite, he says, this is why every time I had an argument in Discord, you were online like 2 seconds after the point. Somewhat. To be honest, not so much with Discord. I don't really get Discord notifications properly. But, no, it's more so I feel the need to defend myself and my positions because I believe in them very strongly. So I can't resist the temptation. So, yeah. Anyway. Haz says, I'm not focusing on the game at the moment. I'm still thinking about how the Dragons won. Like, that is the headline event of today. And it really should have been first versus second, Warriors versus Panthers as the headline event. But it's absolutely not. It is the Dragons and will be the Dragons. Kicking behind Starling. Young didn't get there. We might have a look at this, though. Caught in goal is Laybart. Yeah, we're going to have a review of this. Let's have a look. I'm absolutely thrilled that Ashley Klein is but a few kilometers away from me right now. That's so sick. Big Boy says, I'd love to be Daily Cherry Evans. You can go and watch any NRL game live from the stadium just by stretching out your neck a little. There's... You know what? I'm going to show you guys a picture. There's this theme park in the Netherlands called Efteling, which is like the #1 theme park in the country. And the mascot of Efteling is this weird-ass dude. He used to terrify the hell out of me when I was a kid. This dude who sits on a rock is called Lungeneck, which you might be able to guess means long neck. This is Lungeneck. His neck goes up and down. It retracts up and down. I don't know why the hell he exists or what the point of him is, but I am absolutely positively certain that Daily Cherry Evans is descended from Lungeneck. He has to be descended from Lungeneck. It's so, like, it's creepy as hell. Creepy as hell. But anyway. I didn't look at the review, by the way, but I'm going to say it was reviewed to be no interference. It's going to be Raiders ball, though, so maybe a bit of Rugby League gods coming in there. Bit of Rugby League gods. All right, good news. I've emptied the bottle of Pepsi Max into my water bottle. Oh, that's just Thibaut Courtois. That's outrageous, by the way. That's outrageous. Holy. Poor Thibaut Courtois. He's not even that bad. All right, Starling's in a dummy half here. Across the fire is Joey Tarpany. Starling once more on the second here. Oh, had Horsburgh as a short option. Did well to get through the line there, Corey. Oh, Strange. That's beautiful work. Raiders, they won't take that one off them. They're in for their first.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the green machine.
Look at that. 4 points to 0, and Ethan Strange, it's all from him running deeper to the line and getting a beautiful offload out the back to fire Seb Chris. They had an overlap of 2 players out there. It was beautiful attacking work from the Canberra Raiders. Kick to come. 6 points to 0. Alrighty. Seb Chris can find a try. You know, he's never been the best center in the world or the best winger or whatever position he's played, but there's a reason why Ricky Stewart loves him so much and picks him so consistently when he's had very good players to pick from. Seb Chris always does a job. What year did Raiders come into the competition? That's a really good question. I don't think I know. 82 comes to mind, but I don't know that confidently. Oh my god, Natson says 1982. Yes, I was correct. I have no idea where I pulled that from. That was pure vibe. I know ball. Sanders with a kick to put them 6 points ahead. Starts it way out to the left and it doesn't come back. That was very gettable there from Ethan Sanders. Disappointing that he missed that. Memory banks. I've got absolute knowledge stuck in this head. Nothing about anything important, but I know a lot about rugby league. So, speaking of rugby league knowledge not being important, so I think if C Phantom's here, he'll remember. There's a user called Sinbad Asia or something, who's commented on a few of my shorts lately. Weird ass dude, really quite abusive, which really hasn't helped my well-being lately. But anyway, obviously I make a lot of like sort of more activist rugby league videos on change your own cameras. That was what he first commented on, and now with the Ashley Klein thing, he's got a really weird approach, a logical approach, which is so incredibly flawed, but he doesn't realize it. Of there are bigger issues in the world. Why are you wasting your time on this? The notion that just because there is a bigger issue than the issue you're talking about, that making the issue you're talking about not important, is stupid. By that logic, there can only be one issue in the world. The biggest issue in the world, and nothing else matters. And he sticks to that logic so much and is incredibly abusive towards me as a result of it. So, anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest. It's a really weird way to treat a kid that you've never met on the internet. Odd choice. Odd choice. He's the Mohawk guy? I don't think he is the Mohawk guy, is he? I mean, I have no reason to think he is the Mohawk guy. What's just happened? Sorry, what's just happened there? Kyle Weeks has just scored a try. Out of absolutely nothing, Raiders go bang bang.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the green machine.
Let's go. What a pass, by the way, across the fire. Xavier Savage stepping, going back in field, got a bit of space there, tackled there by Liam Sutton in the end. But then they go the other side. What even happened here? Hudson Young. Stuff just happens around Hudson Young, man. Back in field. Was he onside from the kick? We'll see. But what a try. Beautiful work. Demus says that's called muddying of the waters tactic. It is, but I've never seen it so literally applied. It's not just like trying to distract from the issue. It's saying nothing matters if there's something bigger that matters more. It's so weird. But it doesn't make it in quite those black and white terms, but that is his logic if you break it down. But yeah, anyway. Go on the comment section on YouTube of my most recent short about Ashley Klein and the Courier Mail, and you'll see his comments. Honestly, I think any reasonable person will find it entertaining and almost impressive read. Sanders misses again, so it stays 8-0. Second gettable kick for him as well. Yeah, he's not having a great time of it. Watson, is he? Lorenzo says our flight's ready to go for halftime. A spot's reserved for you. 6 others can join. Sick. Sorry to hear abusive trolls giving you a hard time. I can only give you a bit of stick for being a Roosters fan, and that would be 100% deserved. Yeah, no. Look, I've never, ever struggled with it in my career, but obviously growing more, you get more of it. But I've got very thick skin, and I'm very confident about who I am and the causes I stand for. It's just been a lot more than usual lately, but I'll be good. I'll be fine. Liam says, well, also the biggest issue in the world is so subjective. Yes, which is one of many problems with his logic. But, like, I'm a rugby league YouTuber. I said to him in a reply last night, I'm like, you clearly don't like my content. Why do you keep watching it and commenting on it? I'm clearly not the creator for you. So if there's bigger issues in the world, why is he wasting his time watching rugby league content? I don't get it. But anyway. The opposite gear, who I read that username now as Teo Papasigui. I would like to be Alec McDonald. Just have to sit down, point my head at the TV remote, and my chin will turn on the rugby league for me. They're through here. Laurie gets it to Starling. Is he going to be caught? No, he's not. They're in for their third. And they'll kick this one. The Canberra Raiders, maybe a triple.
We're bad and mean, the green machine.
No, that's not
hit 'em
correct.
hard, so they see green. We're big and strong. We're fast and lean. That's why we're called.
Red line incoming. It's, T is next to R on my keyboard. R is my button for red line incoming. T is my button for tribe. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yo, I found the trolls. Sacrifice at 12:30 a.m. in the heart of Amazon. Be there? I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Look at that. It's a green wave. They're about to go up 14-0, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. But every single time a team goes up 14-0, they end up losing. We know this. We know this. Bloke says, why am I just noticing Laurie is 13? It's a weird one. But, yeah, I thought it would be a late change for sure. Turns out it wasn't. Your dismissal of Laurie as a lock is coming back as a giant L right now. That's untrue. I never dismissed Laurie as a lock. If you can give me a quote, I'll happily prove myself as being wrong. But I don't think I did that. I think I said I thought that would be a late change. But I never dismissed him as a lock. Kick from in front, 14 points to 0. Wowzers. Lorenzo says, if I see the idiot, I'll bash him in your name, Dylan, and then sacrifice him atop of the Mayan temple. No, I do not want to meet hate with hate. It's just unusual that some people are wired that way, you know? Demus says, I'd pick this as a high-scoring game. I was thinking from both sides, though. Yeah, high-scoring does make sense. And we're still so early on in this. Cowboys are not done. Excuse me. We had the last game. Dragons were up 14-0 early. Ended up being a very high-scoring fixture. Do you like Lego? I'm a decent Lego enthusiast. Landon's Room says, can you give me a shout-out? No. Can't give you a shout-out, Landon's Room. Unfortunately, Landon's Room. I don't give shout-outs specifically to people called Landon's Room. Could never imagine reading out the username Landon's Room. Even once in my life, Landon's Room. It's not hate, it's sacrifice to the Mayan gods. Shout out the Mayan gods, by the way. Probably don't get the respect on their name that they deserve anymore. What with the civilization being over. That could definitely go in the rewind. Alrighty. Young now. We'll take a tackle there. Clifford with the tackle as well as McIntyre. It's not a case of Cowboys can't afford to concede any more points. I think they could still come back from 20-0. But it'd be very difficult. Money God, you can't get a shout out. No, I don't like you very much. That's a lie. 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 Leaguie, if Olympique played the Raiders for the World Club Challenge, we'd have 2 canned for the scoreboard. That's so true. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. So much better than Canonical. Who do you think is going to win, Penrith, Panthers, or Warriors? Probably just slightly Panthers, but I'm not saying that with any degree of confidence at all. If I see the boy, I'll snatch him from his crib, give him to a troll, cut him into 100 pieces, and throw his remains into the depths of Tartarus. See, that's not what I'm after, though. I'm after some intellectually stimulating and then logically deconstructing debate. Mind Gods are overrated. High Demon Elgrim is where it's at. I don't know who High Demon Elgrim is. Also, shout out to him, though. So, yeah. Strange now. Finding Savage. Someone asked yesterday in my Discord, do you have any Canberra-themed rugby... Sorry, do you have any rugby league-themed pickup lines for Canberra girls? And I came up with something really funny and clever, but I can't remember it now. It was using player names. It was like, you want to spend... Hey, God, you want to spend weeks getting strange with a young savage. That's what it was. I was really proud of that. Good catch there for a drink water. Good catch. Very, very good catch in the end. Gets it offload to find Lay, but they're trying to get away from the goal. They can't do it. Yes, I think we should let the Raiders and Olympique win their comps. Don't ask which team I support. Yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. What would we get? Are there any other ones that kind of work? Not really. New Zealand could be new. And then what would you get in the Super League? You could have New Zealand Warriors versus Castleford. That would be Newcastle, and then Newcastle fans would be really happy about it. All right, they go short on the dropout there. It is going to go 10. I think that's been knocked on by Tamale, though. That's the ruling. Jeez, it's a tight one. It's a tight one, but the handling error was not ideal. Bro doesn't know High Demon Elgrim lore. Yes, that is, in fact, what I said. Correct. Money God says, I'm playing Cowboys career mode and a game against the Raiders in Rugby League 2. That is old. God damn. Poor Sav there, not easy. Yeah. It's a tough one for it to take that low down to the ground. But it'll happen. It's okay. It's not the worst result in the world. The missed tackle count is 19-0 against the Cowboys. Holy. Given that Canberra have started with a smaller forward pack, that's not what you would expect. Not what you would expect at all. Alrighty. It's nice you being behind. I can type and make sure my damn phone has auto-corrected things. That is actually very, very true. It's not nice being behind as a streamer, but anyway, we get it done. We get it done. That's what matters. Leaguie, some people are full-time haters / trolls. The internet's given them an easy way to do this. No, I'm fully aware. I just don't get it from a psychological perspective. I don't know why you would be that. Have they just given away 6 more? They have on the very last there. That's diabolical. Get a pass out to Laybut. They've got a bit of space here. The PNG International will just take a tackle. 20 meters out. Good attacking set here coming up from the Cowboys. Marnie now. Giving it to find Griffin Neem, the polar bear. The Ben Hennant regen. That ball's come free. And yeah, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. I would be very tempted to take the Sioux here. I don't think they will, but I'd be very tempted. Get back within 2 scores. Why not? Oh, actually, no, that's not true, actually. I wouldn't, because I'm not chasing down the score of 14. I'm not. I agree with the call to tap and go in the end. Marnie to the right-hand side, finding Tommy McKaylee. Oh, he's close! He's really close! Oh, no! No, he's half a meter short. That was so close. Marnie goes. Marnie's going to be held up. Oh, we were so close with McKaylee. No. Bob Catterate making that Lebanon lineup? I don't think so. No, not with Alex Twell in the form that he's in. Wow. Shall I become a ref basher to fuel your need for arguments? Probably not the best time to do that at the moment for me. No. Jesus. To be honest, Watson, I do think that was a strip. In my mind. Alright, so played here by Jake Clifford. Marnie's at dummy half. They're going to go the short side, kick it behind. It's too long. Drinkwater was chasing it through, but Weeks shepherds it dead. They're going to go for a 20-meter tap here. Jeez, they were close there through McKaylee, and then even Marnie afterwards. Wouldn't it have been funny if Klein refed Eels Knights game just to see Ponga again? That would be so funny. If he had then sent off Caleb Ponga just for the meme. Can Cowboys win from this? Yes. Without a shadow of a doubt, they can. Money God says, the NRL used to make official NRL-themed PS2 controllers. True Blue also make controllers, but they're not NRL-related. That would be so cool. I've just got a normal black Xbox controller. Alright. Debus says, insecurity, jealousy, unhappy with their own lives, easier to lash out at others to drag them down, to make them feel better. It makes them feel they have some form of power in their own lives. You're definitely correct. You are definitely correct. I'm a very logical person in the things that I do, and I don't see how that logically makes sense. But you're absolutely correct, psychologically speaking, for sure. Jeez, what a hit there from Watchalong on Ethan Strange. Poor error there for the New South Wales 5'8". Had no idea that one was coming. Poor Ethan Strange. Good offload there again. Talangi to find Purdue. Cowboys surviving here. Let's see. So Strange just sort of stopped in the tackle here. And bang! From behind Talangi. That's reminiscent of a tackle we saw a few years ago at GIO Stadium. Tapping on Reece Walsh. Alright, Drinkwater now. Back to find Sutton. In fact, it's Purdue. Holds it. Now gets it to McIntyre, who's playing on the wing. Can't get an offload back on field. If you had the chance to be an NRL player for a week, who would it be? That's a very good question. Probably Payne Haas. I want to experience what it's like to have that body. I think that'd be really, really quite interesting. Marnie now. Finding Sutton. Dummy scores. Liam Sutton, has he scored in the NRL before? Second try it is. So he has scored before. Cowboys get one back.
Come on the Cowboys, come on. Come on the Cowboys, come on.
Come on, the Cowboys. They get in. That was very loud, although I've turned my volume down so much. Liam Sutton, shout out to him. Filling in for Tommy Dearden there at 5'8", the 23-year-old. He's done a good job. Excuse me. 14-0 curse is real, man. No, it is not. They've happened to concede the next try. That does not make it real. Yeah, I think it would be probably Payne Haas. Wouldn't be terrible being David Fafita, actually, because he's out injured, so I wouldn't need to play the game, but I would still have that body. JC has sadly denied me from buying alcohol. That's all right. You're enough of an alcoholic as it is. I think we know this. So George Dragons fan says, hey, League, you're just reading the chat from before the Dragons game. C-Fans has said, I'm writing them off. Tiger Walker said Broncos will win by 50 or lose by a try. Well, there we go. Tiger Walker nailed it. Tiger Walker absolutely nailed it. All right. I think I just heard someone from the crowd say you've got to kick it right. I think I did. Clifford with a goal gets it to 14 points to 6. Wouldn't mind being so far longer. That would be pretty cool, actually, as well. Or, does it have to be NRL? Because obviously, as I think any human being has thought about, it would be cool to be the opposite sex. So can I pick an NRLW player? Purely for that reason. I wouldn't care which particular one, but that would be just morbidly fascinating. Alright, so 14 points to 6. I said North Queensland can absolutely still win, and yeah, it's super early days here. Super early days. Ref bashing test dummy 2.0. What? What? The dude who yelled that is right next to me. There we go. So if they score again in that kind of range, that area of the field, you should scream out, subscribe to the Leaguie, and it will go on the on the broadcast. Danny says, I'd love to be Terrell May because I'd love to be a genuine prop and get amongst it. Other than that, probably Ponga. I wouldn't have the toughness. But yeah, May would be a great shout from the sort of Payne Haas territory. I would probably still maybe lean towards that. But yeah. Who wouldn't be Dom Young for obvious reasons? That's actually a great shout as well, Dominic Young. All right, underneath this is Kyle Weeks. He slips in that tackle. Doesn't get quite to the 20. Savage now. At a dummy half. Running at about 5 meters. No, he's pushed back. That's, he's back, pretty much back to where he started there. Random Edit, thank you for subscribing. I missed a donation from Daniela earlier. Completely missed it. Sorry about that. If she's still here, I hope that she can see that. Okay, sorry. Daniela said, I think Habole is better for Manly than Origin. Sure, but I think most players are better at club than Origin level. Highlanders has donated there and triggered the Streamlabs donation sound because it just gave an emoji. I think it's because it's too low for text-to-speech. I can't remember. But the text is a pile of poop with a face. Thank you so much for that. Highlanders, much appreciated as always. Watson says, I've heard my voice yell out too many times. I'm making the broadcast. I have a very loud voice. That's so cool, though. Sanders now finding Weeks. In a little bit of space there. Did Leaguie swear? Someone yelled out, you gotta kick it right. It was a bit faint, I'll be honest, but you could just about hear it. You could just about hear it. I didn't drive to Origin, so Jules Dragons fan. So no. Starling. Oh, I got the pass away to find Hutto Young. Morgan Smithies, bit of a knock on there. From him, 10 minutes left to go in this first half. 8 points is the marcher. Smithies has an error in him, but fundamentally solid player other than that. Do you think we beat Panthers? No, but I'm only 55% on the Panthers. It's a really tight fixture, and I can't wait for it. Game of the round by a country mile. Been a while since Morgs has had that. He hasn't the last couple of games. As has been cleaning it up, but yeah, he's the kind of guy where like he's never gonna be the impact forward breaking the line. He's never gonna be the most silky ball player. So his job is be solid defensively. Thank you, Money God, for subscribing. Be solid defensively. Get through your work and hold the ball. That's all it is. A very simple role. So yeah, that's something that he has to be nailing. Alrighty. So Purgy now to find Reed Marnie. Across to find Cohen Hess now. Tackled there by Laurie, Starling, and Hutto Young to an extent. On the last hit. We'll put it up there through Drinkwater. It's not gone very long at all. He would have wanted it to go a bit longer. Tapped forward there by the Cowboys. And Clifford gets it in an offside position. That's a poor decision from him. Oh, no. It's not going to be a penalty. Sorry. He jumped from outside the field of play. Oh, my animation is slightly off center. There we go. Is the food good? It's pretty good. It's just pea and ham soup. Super simple stuff. Which Morgan will start at lock for England? I would discount a player from the Super League coming in and doing a job there, but I think Knowles is more of a solid starter. I think Smithies can just come in and steady things from the interchange. Leaguie Cup next Friday. It's true. Roosters and Raiders. I can't wait to be there. It's going to be so nice not having to go 7 hours for a Roosters game. Round trip. Why does Chester only get one weird, funny nickname? Call him Peeping Tom. Peeping Tom Chester the Molester. I think we could double barrel that. Laurie now. Finding Atta. Mariota. Omax, I do not think so. I think Safini will drop out and Payne Haas will come into this squad. Sanders, he put a kick in. It's been trapped there by the Cowboys and they come up with it. Labour, they nearly got away from Sanders. If he did, he could have been in the clear a little bit there. All right, Chester now. The molester himself. What an allegation, by the way. That's incredible. Brad Fittler equals Trevor Phillips. That's a Noah of ball. That is an absolute Noah of ball. Did Leaguie swear? That's awesome stuff from you. I will play all of GTA 5 in one sitting on the Leaguie Games channel. I've done it before myself personally. It nearly destroyed me. I was in a weird old headspace for like several days afterwards. But out of morbid fascination, I would love to do it again. So, Thoughts on monkeys running around in Melbourne CBD on Wednesday? They went to Southern Cross Station and caught the train to Cootamundra. They ended up running away to the Darwin CBD. What a shame. I don't believe you. How can you go from Melbourne to Darwin? I think, unfortunately, you're telling an untruth again. Alrighty. So, Savage now. There's too many players at the Raiders whose names start with S. Starling, Strange, Savage. It's just, it's inconsiderate. Inconsiderate. At least they're not all playing in the spine. Alright. Sanders now to find Strange. Sanders as well. That's another S name. They were in front of the kicker on that kick chase and it didn't get picked up. That's alright. That's just Ashley Klein as an incompetent, corrupt individual. Thoughts on Raheem Sterling arrested? What? Sorry, I need to Google this. What happened? Drug driving? Oh no. Oh, Raheem. Oh no, you've had a really, really poor come down, Raheem. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's only 31 as well. You should still be at a very high level. That's terrible. He admits he does it. Yes, in full sincerity, I do. Jake Clifford or the average blue anthropomorphic dog for Cowboys reasons? Is that Bluey or are we referencing Clifford the big red dog here? Penalty there to the Raiders, sorry, to the Cowboys for a strip. 5.5 intercepted in this first half. If they can get back to 14 points to 12, that'll be exactly what they want coming into the break. He took laughing gas? That's not the worst thing. But no, it's not good, is it? I worry for him. He was really mistreated at Chelsea, but Chelsea should have never, ever signed him. That was never going to work. Objectively, never going to work. Frozen out and ended up at Feyenoord. And it's not happening for him. Alrighty. Neem now. So about 25 meters out. Played it. Marnie gets it now to find Cohen Hess. What a run there from the big Cowboys front rower. Offload there to find Sutton. Jeez, for a moment there, it looked like he might be on for a second. Marnie's in a dummy half. Still 3 tackles ahead of them here. Marnie finds Clifford. Now to find... Oh, my stream is cut out completely. I don't know if they've scored or not. I'm looking at a black screen. No, they didn't score. 2 more to go here. Drinkwater. Short ball to find Jake Clifford. Sometimes it just goes completely black on Foxtel Go when you've been watching for a while. Here we go. Drinkwater. Finds Sutton. Kick. It's trapped. Chris has picked it up. Bit of space for him. Gets an offload. Savage is away. Savage is in the clear. Savage has the speed. Purdue's chasing. Purdue's going to get him. Wild offload back in field there. That's trigger happy from Savage, and the Cowboys have got the ball. Ricky Stewart is going to be blowing up Deluxe. Jackson Purdue, what a chase down. You don't see players catching Savage all that much. Sombo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You do not see players catching Xavier Savage. But the offload back in field was not the play from Xavier. It was not. I can't believe that Purdue got him. But that pass was truly awful, unfortunately. You could get a lot of S in a row on the Panthers. Sorry, on the Raiders team there. Savage, Stewart, Strange, Sanders, Smithies, Starling, Starpany. Shout out Joseph Starpany. Thoughts on the Betfred Super League? I really like it. Yeah, that was crazy. But Savage should have absolutely taken the tackle, as Watson says. It was super impatient. Talagi, oh, intercepted there. Is that Hosking? This game is... I'm saying it. This game is fundamentally stupid. Absolutely fundamentally stupid here. Sasangi, so true. There's so many of them. What the hell? Stewart, Ricky. Damn. Ref bashing dummy is saying some words. I don't know what any of it really means. But cool stuff. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Awesome. Nava Joe Strilling fan, thank you for following over on Twitch. Thank you. And you're always forgetting one. Thank you, Dragons fan. Always Dragons fans that just come in clutch today. Strange gets it out to Timoko. Steps inside chest of the molester. Can't step inside another, though. Stands in the tackle. We'll play it here. It's Young down the short side. Strange gets it. Strange for the line. Strange has scored. This kid is special. He is very special. And off the back of dominating in the Origin Arena earlier on this week, he gets a try there for his Raiders on the brink of halftime. That one's important.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the green machine.
That's brilliant work there from Ethan Strange. I thought it was the Cowboys. I thought that, to be honest, they were going to level up. Well, not level up, but go 2 points behind before halftime. Turned out to be the opposite. The opposite. Yeah, he's got their try confirmed. The reel I posted, which I mentioned the other day, was a clip of Trevor Phillips, which is why I asked if it was copyright infringement. No, typically gaming content isn't. Also, music from games is typically not copyrighted because they like content creators playing the game. Not every studio does, and I can understand why. If a game is quite story oriented, it's not good to play the whole game. Because it's a sort of form. I feel it's not that dissimilar to like showing a movie, for instance. It's giving the viewer the experience of playing the game. But GTA, you could absolutely do that. Does this deactivate the 14-0 curse? No, because the 14-0 curse was never activated because the 14-0 curse is not real. So. Sanders, he has not kicked well today, but he has a chance to put them 14 ahead heading into the break. Hits it. He's missed again. He's missed again. He's not going to be very happy about that one at all, unfortunately. That was a very Canberra Raiders coded try. It was. Just down the short side, crash play kind of areas. Ethan Strange, you know, pirouetting away from tackles, left, right, and center. They got inside McKaylee there. That's good stuff from the Raids. That's very good stuff. Was it maybe even touched by the Cowboys at a dummy half? Not that it matters, but anyway. Thoughts on Tom Phillips, a man from rural New Zealand who escaped with his 3 kids into the forest. He was missing for 3 to 4 years and was found last year by the cops. He shot one and got shot. The kid's fine. Doesn't seem like a good fella, maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the story, though. I hope it's true. Oof, Sando normally doesn't miss like this. Yeah, it's poor. It's very poor. And frankly, they haven't been very difficult kicks to get. The game coming into this halftime break would be a fundamentally different psychological prospect if instead of being 2 converted tries down, he kicked his goals and it was 24-6. That would be a completely different thing. As it stands now, the Cowboys will genuinely feel they have a sniff here. So, alrighty. So, for those of you who watched yesterday's late night, midnight stream for the Challenge Cup final, you would know. We played a bit of open guess up. It was very fun. We like doing that in the halftime breaks. But one Lorenzo, a regular in these streams, challenged me to a quiz on flags. European flags specifically, I believe. Now, I would say, like, good with my global flags, but not great. There are people who are insane with them. So we're going to see how I go. I've just put the link in the YouTube chat as well, so some of you guys can join, and we'll get into it. Where's the webpage? There we go. European flags is easy. I agree. That's why I picked it. Flags. Oh, join a game. Here we go. Username. Leaguie. I want a green one. Give me a green one. Green one. Yeah, green one. Alright. There we go. It says partie non trouvée. I don't know why it's in French. But sure. It's not letting me join, unfortunately. Casey Maguire starting center, Luke Lewis on the bench for Penrith. Huh? Because of Luke Garner. Oh, you have to reset it. All good. Just type in the new code then. How about Angus Crichton being an egghead now? I don't know if, like, it makes him more aerodynamic for sure, but he used to have such like glorious long hair, even in a man bun to one point. It was kind of glorious, I'll be honest. Kind of very glorious. Can we join? You can join. I put the link in the YouTube chat. We haven't got a code yet to join. Lorenzo's setting it up. This game between Raiders and Cowboys, I do just think Raiders will go on with it. I think they've been better than 18-6 suggests. 9DG 5XD. 9DG 5XD. Oh, that's not 9. That is a bracket. You joined the game successfully. Let's go. Why is it in French? There we go. All right. You had the wrong code? All good. Never mind. That would be why. I did copy and paste, though, but anyway. We will start when we get up to 8 people. So, well, 10 minutes is a bit long. If you could make it less than 10 minutes, that'd be good. Seeing as we've already taken up a fair bit of the halftime break. Or we just won't quite get to the end of the quiz. But anyway. Yeah. 5 minutes. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. What is this Telstra ad, by the way? The dude sitting on the hill. I was listening, like, I had my headphones on and I went over there. I could hear the ad, but I couldn't see it. You would have absolutely no idea what the ad's for. DT's yet again freezing on the sideline. Last time he ended up in a Raiders beanie. That's pretty funny. You should ask him where his Queensland spirit is now. One more. Yep, there's one more spot if anyone wants to join. One more spot. If you don't want to, that's all good. We'll get started at 4:58. Yeah, as Lorenzo says. Look, Ethan Strange in the Parliament House prayer room. There's a prayer room in Parliament House. I didn't know that. I wonder what Pauline Hanson thinks about that. Oh, Jesus. Do I need to type these in? How does this work? Monaco. Sweden. Serbia. Montenegro. Switzerland. United Kingdom. Belgium. Estonia. Ireland. Albania. Ukraine. Croatia. I know ball. Germany. Belarus. Latvia. Spain. Bulgaria. I know that's in Hungary. Bulgaria. Cyprus. North Macedonia. France. Poland. Austria. Is this like a race? Czechia. Lithuania. I know these. What? Is this not Lithuania? Is it, what's the one I'm thinking of? Liechtenstein. How do you spell Liechtenstein? Like that? Finland. Netherlands. Turkey, or Turkey. Luxembourg. Hungary. This is Belarus. No, it's not. What's that one? It's the one near Russia. I can't remember. Can I go to the next one? Yes, I can. I'm gonna come back to it then. Norway, San Marino, Denmark, Slovenia, Iceland, Moldova, or Andorra. They're gonna go with. Oh yeah, the other ones. Whatever. Italy, Romania, Portugal, Russia, Slovakia. This is then Moldova, Bosnia, and Herzegovina, Greece. What's this one? What's this one? It's not Belarus. It's... This is... It's absolutely destroyed me. It's not... Oh, wait. Yes, Lithuania, isn't it? Yes! I went with that earlier. Oh, I thought of that earlier. I thought I'd already guessed it, but then I got Lithuania and Liechtenstein confused. Alright. Liam is pulling up the proverbial rear. Have a look at that. I don't know where I finished. Can I play? It's full, unfortunately. I didn't read the chat, by the way, at all during that. I want to make that abundantly clear. That was all me. We might, Liam, if you don't know some, feel free to just press the finish button. Because most people are, but everyone else pretty much now is finished. Do we want a quick Asia? Yeah, we can do a quick Asia. Wait, does that mean I won? Did I finish in first place? It said number 1. Oh, wait. Oh, did I win? No, I finished third. T1. So I was 10 seconds after Lorenzo. So that was pretty much the Lithuania. That's what got me. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, the spelling. All good, Liam. That's right. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, are we able to, like, just go straight into a Asia one? Oh, you need a new code. Okay. Code is T2 S69T. Bang. Better luck next time, says Teo. Thank you, Teo. Look, I'll take P3. I'll take P3. I was pretty happy with that. The person I was trying to beat was Lorenzo. Only 10 seconds off him. I'll take it. This one I think I'm going to do a lot worse in. I think Europe I would know every country and every flag. I don't think I would with this one. My mate Teo Wood, who's just commented in here. I back him. I remember back in high school, in specifically in my mind, it's science classes, but I think that's just because they're the ones I had with him. He would do the quiz on Sporkle where you have to name every country in the world. He just constantly do it again and again and get that skill done to a point where he could name every country in the world. Just like that, it was incredibly impressive. Wait, is T Teo? Or is that a coincidence? Anyway, we're at 7 out of 8 people in here at the moment. Only 47 countries in Asia? I would have guessed more. Channel 9 are interviewing Josh Papali's son. He is an absolute character. I love him. Oh, URT. Wow. Okay. There we go. So I don't mind losing to you then. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, we've just... No, we're in. Okay. Syria. Not Syria? Iraq? Ah, North Korea. Azerbaijan. Is that how you spell that? Yes, Saudi Arabia. Thailand. Egypt. No? Syria. No? Oh, no. What is... I don't know if I've seen one without the stars in there before. That one I don't think I know. Turkey. I'll come back to it. Russia. Qatar. South Korea. I can spell. Is that... I should know this. No. UAE? No, this is UAE. Okay, is that Bhutan, Malaysia, Bangladesh, India. Georgia's in Asia? Oh, this is like Kyrgyz. Oh, no, Kyrgyz. No, Kyrgyzstan. One of the... Yes, there we go. Bang. Vietnam, Pakistan. This is UAE. Indonesia. No, sorry, Singapore. I'm doing worse here. Japan, China, Oman, Armenia, Lebanon. Sith, thank you for following. Not Lebanon. Oh, I know that one, but I'm going to come back to it. Bahrain. Formula 1 helps there. Philippines. Laos. Sri Lanka. Oh, what is that? That is like... No. That was a bit of a shot in the dark, to be honest. Afghanistan. No, that's not Iran. This is Iran. Damn, that's more than I don't know than I suspected there would be. No? Which one's Mongolia? This is Indonesia. Or Monaco. Israel. Brunei. This is Kazakhstan. It's not? Really? Oh, this is Turkmenistan. No, it's not. I thought for sure it was one of those. Yeah, I'm doing way worse than I expected to do. Again, yes, wow, okay, I'm surprised I got that. This one is one I've seen before as well. So is that. Is this Mongolia? Yes, it is. This is Turkmenistan. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, we're making some progress. I think this might be Uzbekistan. It's one of the stands. Yes. All right. Wow, I'm really pulling up the rear. Holy hell, I'm pulling up the rear. Am I? A little bit. Yeah, I don't think they really have much improvement in me, unfortunately. These just aren't... they're not coming to mind at all. I don't want to read the chat. So I might have to go with... Cambodia? Cambodia?
Madsen just redeemed, change the background color.
I will have to do that
Yellow.
when this is done. I'm trying to think of just countries that I have not named. Oh, Jordan. I've been to Jordan. I really should have got that. Really should have got that. Wadia? Damn. Not Wadia. This one is going to annoy me. But, yeah. Oh, of course it's not Egypt. Egypt's in Africa. I'm a silly, silly boy. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it there. Gonna finish it there. I think that's the others that I didn't get. I'm very confident I will I'll know the countries. I think it's not a country in the world I don't know, but yeah. Oh, they're back out there on the field. Yemen. Yemen, no stars. Syria, 3 stars. Yes, Yemen I got wrong. Damn. I just... they're showing a shot of the moon. I've just looked outside and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of dark out there, isn't it? What a shot. It's happening again! It's happening again, everyone! It's a fire alarm! Well, see you in a bit. I can't believe that. That's so funny.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Mrs. Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed Head Dent Check.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Mrs. Leaguie just redeemed Timeout Self.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Madsen just redeemed Speed Dealer Sunnies.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Madsen just redeemed timeout somebody else. The Leaguie.
Stand by for further instructions. Warning. The fire alarm system is operated. Stand by for further instructions. Warning. The fire alarm system is operated. Stand by for further instructions. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate.
Attention please, we're investigating the situation. Please stand by for further instructions. Attention please, we're investigating the situation. Please stand by for further instructions.
Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Emergency. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed.
Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. The fire alarm has operated. Please stand by for further instructions. Whoop, whoop. Evacuate. Whoop. Emergency. Whoop. Evacuate now. That was fun. 26-6. I missed 2 rugby league tries. That's a lot of sound bites to play.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the green machine.
Wait, was it 2 tries or was it a penalty goal? Anyway, whatever. This is the way we're doing it. You were scared? Why were you scared? Come on. Please. I'm fine. It's 6 tries and he's only converted 1. Jesus Christ, Ethan. The Colonel's not having a day out here. He's not having a day out. Oh, there's a captain's challenge. Successful as well. So, no idea why the fire alarm went off. We have this big panel in the building that shows us what alarm went off, and then we go and investigate and everything. I had to evacuate the building. I was like outside doing crowd control. So basically, everyone leaves the building, and we have to get people across to the other side of the road so the fire truck can come through. So my job is a big booming voice who's like, all right, everybody, I'm going to need you to get to the other side of the road, please. We need the road clear, road clear. And two people ran back into the building before they were allowed to. I didn't tell anyone that they could come back in. And they sprinted back in. The fire alarm was still on. The fire truck was still here. So we decided, well, mostly me, I made an executive decision to hung, draw, and quarter them. It's a shame, but it does have to happen. You got to respect the rules here. We'll say, so from my building, you can see the floodlights of GIO Stadium. It was insanely trippy walking back to my room and thinking, oh, there's the game over there literally happening that I'm streaming right now. And all of my, I guess, team that do what I do in this building, they were all like, bro, were you streaming? Were you streaming? The game's on. Were you streaming? And I'm like, yes, the stream is still on. It was so funny. All right, Clifford now for drink water. There's only 15 minutes left of this game. I've been robbed of 20 minutes of hard-fought rugby league. Have they maybe scored there? No, knocked down. Oh, you're a warden? I am many things, but fire warden is one of my responsibilities, yes. It's called being a senior residential mentor. Foil in the microwave caused the evacuation. Honestly, we've had things like that before. We have absolutely had things like that before. So much was missed. Q knock on, etc. Who's Q? Jesus Christ, Sanders. I mean, look, he's not had a good day with the boot, but that's pretty good. Went 75 freaking meters. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Might not be good for conversions, but that's huge. Exactly that. Very close to George Dragons fan. I'm October 10, but yes. Leaguie, Tom McKaylee hurt his knee scoring his first try? No, I don't believe you. Ashley Klein overruled the bunker because he hates Queenslanders. McKaylee, no. You gotta be joking. I'm kind of happy I missed that then, in a way. Because I would have been so absolutely devastated. Demos, yes, it's good to be back. I would have been keen to see Andrew Voss's commentary of it, though. Lorenzo says, recent redemptions. Head dent check, speed dealer Sonny's, timeout self, Mrs. Leaguie, timeout someone else, the Leaguie, Pepsi Max hit. Well, I as we've established, I cannot be timed out. However, wait, 29 minutes ago was speed dealer Sonny's? That didn't take half an hour, did it? Did that really take half an hour? Color me absolutely shocked. Really? Okay, I'll do the things. Where's my speed dealer Sonny's? I think I saw them on the ground recently, which is not what you want at all. Can't find them. Ah, here they are. They were on the ground. Right. Timeout self, Mrs. Leaguie. Yep, I'll do that. You are now timed out. I'd love to see it. Head dent check. Love to see it. Pepsi Max sip. Love to see it. And change the background color. That I can do. Blue and yellow. Bang. Very Cowboysy. You missed 2. Yes. Wait, 2 head checks? Well, I can only see 1. I can only see 1 here. Anyway. Alrighty. Horsburgh. Ball was a little bit loose there, but anyway, didn't quite come free. Alright, so this is the last here. Sanders will put a bomb up in the air. 11.5 minutes left in this one. Underneath it, Scotty Drinkwater. Monstered there by Hutto Young, but he does break the tackle. He's done very well there, Drinkwater. Up to the 20. Space around him. He gets 30 meters and an offload to Laybutt. What a play by Scotland Drinkwater. That is what Scott's short for, by the way. Jeez, up to the 40. It looked like he was going to be coming off his try line. Was your uni on fire? No, it was a false alarm. But it was a proper alarm. In contrast to last time, if you remember, if you were here last time, the alarm went off, but then it stopped. It didn't tell us to evacuate. What a pass there for Reed Marnie. They're attacking beautifully here. Lukey close to the line on the third. Tackled beautifully there by Young and Timacor. Pala colors do look kind of beautiful. Lorenzo, we've established I cannot time myself out. Not possible. Although I did just kind of spend half an hour timed out. So, you know, you can have that. That's forward there by Purdue. Yikes, it's just not the night for the North Queensland Cowboys. As a YouTube live streamer, you can time yourself out by having a moderator or another user with permission select the 3 dots next to your message and select timeout. No, but I don't send messages in my own chat. So all right, when's the bed giveaway? That's a weird thing to want. Edwards is captaining. That's nice. I mean, obviously no Nathan Cleary and Isaiah Yeo, but it's nice to see him. Has he captained Penrith before? Oh, they're through here, Canberra. Back in field. Oh, Weeks tackled. He's always there in support, Kaio. He's always there. Did you catch a fire? Only a little bit. It's fine. Alrighty. And a dummy half here. Owen Paddy. Horsburgh. Close. No, it's up to the 20. Not quite. Is that 6 again? No, it's going to be ruled to be held. I thought it was touched by a Cowboy for sure. I'll, hang on. I will send a message so you can time that out. Message. There we go. Tamale has got over, but I don't think he's got down. If the Wars win, it will be the perfect trifecta. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Leaguie can get max 3 out of 7 tips. Oh, I can get max 3 out of 7 tips. I suck this round. What would I have gotten? I got Knights. I got Tigers. I don't know if I tipped Storm or Roosters, but I think Roosters. So, I got Raiders. I can maximum get 4, so I'm not that much better than you. Laurent Patea for captaincy. I was going to say Jack Cole, but that's just me. Penalty Cowboys. You missed a raid? I missed a raid of 1 person. No, I noticed. I can see it in my analytics. Someone set off a fire alarm for smoking joints outside the pub once. We've absolutely had that here before. We had an actual big fire in one of the ANU buildings. Who's running the ball here? Lukey? Voss said for Lukey. I thought he said the Leaguie. I was tripping out there for a second. Yeah, someone was partaking in some illicit narcotic behavior and accidentally made something explode. So, alrighty. Hess now. Is tackled there by Owen Paddy. I saw that pop up in my YouTube recommended a second ago. Sorry, we'll edit stuff. I will have a listen to it after the stream is done. Casey Maguire's playing centre. Out of retirement, you reckon? Casey Maguire, I'd love to see it. $2 from WTF.
6 again on the fire alarm truck infringement.
You know what? I saw that message before, and I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. I won't read it out because I don't really have anything to react to it with. But it's because it rhymes with rug infringement. That's so good. That is a brilliant comment from you. I'm sorry you had to give $2 for me to realize. My bad. Is it really illicit in Canberra? No, this wasn't weed. This wasn't weed. No, won't be listening to it on stream. I don't put that amount of control over my streams in the hands of other people. I don't know what was said in that, so I don't want that said on my stream. You know what I mean? Are you timed out yet? I don't know. I sent my message. One of the mods can apparently time me out. I don't know. Alrighty. On the third here, 6.5 minutes left in this game. Sanders now to find Hutto Young. Not Hutto Young. It's the number 16. Every single Raiders back rower looks like Hudson Young. I'm sorry. That was Morgan Smithies. Face, like, if you saw his head, absolutely not. But from the back, he looks like Hudson Young. All right, challenge here from the Cowboys. I was like, who's LK? But it's Liam Kennedy. Show us the Echo video. I don't really want to do that either. Not anything against it, but we used to do this. You would know Tiger Walker, being around for a long time. We used to show other people's content on the streams. It's not a habit I want to get into. I don't really... I feel a little bit weird about it for a couple of reasons. But it is very, very good. But no, I'd rather not. What are we doing for the next halftime? Open guesser is my plan. Owen Paddy is doing a nothing burger. Is he a nothing burger, Paddy? I tipped the Dragons on the zero tackle tipping comp. Got 600 points. That's outrageous. Successful captain's challenge. Is that their second successful challenge of this game? Brisbane are the worst premiers of all time. They feel like it. They don't feel like premiers. I've said this for months now. When will we see our first Indian-born NRL player? The Waikato Chiefs had one, Rugby Union. That's cool. It's not a demographic we've really done well, I think, to target. I think when you look at, say, the Parramatta Eels, they've obviously got a big Indian demographic out there. They haven't really embraced that culture. I feel that they could do a lot more in that department to then get those players playing. We had even like Asian players. Like To'o has a little bit of ancestry, but that doesn't really... He's not Chinese, you know what I mean? Gordon Cham Kang Tong kind of was. He was sort of the first of his breed, but then we haven't really seen anyone since. The flag quiz was fun, Lorenzo. I quite enjoyed it, yes. All good, did Leaguie, so that's good to keep in mind. But yes, I doubt I will do it. So, all right, here we go. Marnie on the third, giving it now to Matt Lodge, who's had some pretty good runs. Now offload back to find Reed. Short ball. Close to the line there is, I think that's Jackson Purdue. No, it's not Jackson Purdue. I cannot name these players. It's Ethan King. What is Ethan King doing on the field? In my defense, I wasn't expecting to see Ethan King out there on the field. Chris is down. Oh, no. He looks all right. He's blinking, he's conscious and all that. But he is down. We're going to change the lights back to green. Let's see here. It was, his head just really sandwiched between two things there. Two players. There's a Pakistani NRL player and Haas is Philippine. Yeah, but not... Yeah, Khan Pereira, I don't know. Haas is it not a distant kind of relation? All right. Did League Express says I think my Samoan uncle has some Asian ancestry. Actually, I don't doubt that, but I'm not really looking for, you know, the ancestry, the grandfather, the technically eligible. I'm looking for like the first generation or second generation people. That's a demographic I think our game hasn't done overly well to target. Onatoni largest mother is Indian. True fact. That's cool. Okay, that's something. AKP is eligible for Pakistan, Australia, New Zealand, and Samoa. I didn't know he was eligible for Samoa. Will says Leaguie community so peak. It is, and I don't know why. Don't know what I did to it for it, but it is actually so peak. Haas can't be that distant. His brother played for the Philippines. I didn't know that Khalees played. Well, maybe not Khalees, but one of them played for the Philippines. But I don't really mean like having a grandparent from the country. I mean like you have that tighter relation. Was it a false fire alarm? It was. Oh, they're straight through here. Lukey scored. He always gets a try. Harlem Lukey. He's brilliant at it. Should be in Maroon. I keep saying it.
Come on, the Cowboys. Come on, the Cowboys.
Unfortunately, it's too little, too late. Even with a kick to come, there'll be 14 down with 5 minutes left. Not great, given how long they had to set that defensive line. The read from Tim McCaw, he came out flying, wasn't ideal. We should do a guess the country one in the future. No flags, you get a country on a map and you have to guess it. I think that would be quite fun. Have you gone through a who phase while in college for any of the 4 years? I don't know what you mean by who phase. Do you mean ho phase? Or do you mean who phase? Kick from Clifford. In between the sticks, it is 26 points to 12. The answer would be no, by the way. I have always been the person that I am right now. I've never had a phase in my life. I have every single thing that I have ever developed an interest in my entire life, I still have an interest in today. And that includes Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, I don't watch Thomas the Tank Engine anymore, but I'm like, that's my boy. That is my boy. I would play the Thomas the Tank Engine video game that recently came out. I do plan on doing that. I've never liked something, thought it's really cool, and then just kind of lost interest and no longer think it's cool. You know what I mean? But yes, anyway. What we're going to do before next game, we got 15 minutes. I will need... So I need to send out this important message off the back of the fire alarm. I need to do a little bit of a admin thing. But aside from that, we'll chat a bit. We'll figure it out. Talangi had a half break down the edge there. They're trying here. It's miracle territory. But it can be done, technically. No, Cat. I said I did not go through a phase like that. I don't... A guy like me doesn't have the luxury of doing that. We don't get to turn that on or off when we choose, so to speak. If it happens, it happens, and we're happy to be there. So... WTF says, the moment you said you were interested in Thomas the Tank Engine, I immediately said out loud, yep, he's autistic. I'm not interested from a trained perspective. I don't think I am autistic. But I'm interested because I loved the cartoon when I was a kid, and I think the character is a good character. All right, Young with the ball in hand. Now on the third, halfway through this set. 3 minutes left to go. Ball comes free. Is that ruled a knock on? It is. He's not happy with himself, Hutto. This game has honestly just not been that entertaining, IMO. I wouldn't know. I missed most of it. It was 14-2 at halftime in the last game, not 14-0. Correct. Did I say it was 14-0? It was 14-2, though. Yes. Can we do a League Games transition, please? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. For the next transition, it will be a League Games one. Thomas the Tank Engine or Bob the Builder for PM? Bob the Builder, we know this. We did this before. You know that, Will. What would you do if Thomas the Tank Engine ran you over? Probably die. Talangi, now to find Reed Marnie, on to find Ethan King. Shout out to him. He's been around a long time now, Ethan King. 23 years of age, turned 24 in July. Needs to be taking these opportunities when he gets them. Did Leaguie swear says, I'm distantly related to former Bronco John Asiata, thanks to the aforementioned uncle. I remember John Asiata, mostly as a Cowboy, but for being a vaccine denier, I think, during COVID. That's my lasting memory of him. But he was a very, very good player. For sure. Marnie's been lively out of dummy half. We came up with a good play there. Beautifully way to kick, and Weeks had to kick it dead. Damn, what a beautiful shot of the moon. Now just a number of you are saying that you are autistic. I'm happy for you. or sorry that that happened. Shout out to that shot of the Trey Mooney. You love to see it. All right, so we're in the last 2 minutes. It's definitely beyond them now. Drinkwater getting it to find Lukey. They might be able to get another try on the board. We will see. Alrighty, Labour is in at dummy half here on the second. To the left-hand side, goes to find Jake Clifford. Now Tamalolo. Drinkwater. They just shovel it on. Now Hess. He's done so well in contact in this game. Cohen Hess. Whoa, Jason pass there? Jason did indeed pass there. That ball's gone backwards there. Marnie has to turn around and pick it up. Giving it now to find Tamalolo. Drinkwater through the middle. He had a little bit of a half gap there for just a second. Plays it. Marnie gets it to Clifford. Back to find... Oh, King. Excuse me. But Liebert will take the tackle. One more to go in the set. We're inside a minute left in this game. Marnie now. Dummies puts a grubber kick in behind. It's going to be forward off the Raiders. They get one last chance here, the Cowboys. The Opiski says Dallin Watani is my cousin. That's very interesting. Isn't he in the Super League now or retired? He went to the Lee Leopards. I don't know if he's still playing. Diddley Eastway says his anti-vaccine stance got him sacked from the Dogs before playing a game, which is why I'm not shouting from the rooftops about that connection. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respect to you for it. WTF says the 52 Magpies won the premiership and in 53 they won the spoon, so Brizzy ain't the worst. Yeah, no, okay. I don't think we're literally saying they're the worst. I think we're being a bit hyperbolic here. They're challenging this, the Raiders. Absolutely no reason to, but anyway. Can you split the atom? I've tried. I struggled to, though. Marnie just got Ashley Shine's whistle right in his ear because Ashley Shine hates Queenslanders. Yeah, we know this to be true. We know this to be true. It's going to be successful. Because it's a different ruling. No, sorry, unsuccessful. I thought he said the challenge is successful. I might have said challenge unsuccessful. Asiata is at the Leopards right now. He was in my Super League fantasy team this year. There we go. I knew he signed for the Lee Leopards, but yeah, I didn't know if he was still knocking about. All right, 42 seconds to go here. Marnie now to find Tamalolo. In the hands of Drinkwater. Big pass over the top to find Purdue. Takes a tackle there. Savage strips it though, 1-on-1. And the Raiders will end the game with a ball in hand. That'll be all she wrote. Brungy says, I know I'm late, but I was very happy with Dragon's performance today. Got a first win. Was celebrating it, hoping back-to-back against Sharks next week in the grudge match. You'll have a lot of confidence coming into that game. That was a brilliant performance. Oh, they're doing the Viking clap. That's so cool. Yeah, it was a really good performance and one you should be absolutely proud of. Alrighty. There we go. That's full-time out here in Canberra, GIO Stadium. I could see it. If I open up my window, I'd be able to see the glare of the floodlights, but I'm watching it here from my room with you guys. And it was very, very enjoyable. So got one more game to go here today. Warriors versus Panthers. First versus second. Looking forward to that. We're going to be playing the Raiders song. Absolutely, Drew. It's fine. It's fine. But we do have a solid 15-minute period. There you go. There's your Leaguie games transition. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. I will not normally I would go onto the back in a sec page, but I'll let you guys keep watching me as I do a little bit of coding for the clock for the next game. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. A very solid performance from the Raiders, who've been a little bit shaky lately with their form. They just need to be picking up wins where they can, especially there at home. They're obviously not going to be the minor premiership team that they were last season, but the aim is still absolutely to make the 8. And picking up points in a game like this against a side like the Cowboys, who they will be rivaling, is important. Is very important. Wait, happy 11.7. I mean, 8K Leaguie, well deserved. Thank you. I really don't pay attention to the milestones like that. The 100 subscriber milestones. I do when it gets to the thousands. But anyway. Can we talk about the scoreline for our game? Is there a Broncos curse going on here? The same scoreline 3 years in a row. Between you and the Broncos? Have you beat them by that scoreline before? I was not across that. I was definitely not across that. Okay. Setting up the page for the next game. I'll put up a poll, obviously, as well for this next game. But I want to get a vibe from the chat. Like Warriors or Panthers, who you think will win this next one. Because I think it's so 50-50. And rarely have I looked forward to a game this much. I think it's going to be such a brilliant clash out there. So George Dragons fan says I unsubscribed. That's so sad. I'm sorry about that. The Ranger says Panthers. Brungy says Waz. Why would you be going for the Panthers? Why would you be going for the Panthers? Yeah, Panthers, Waz. It's very 50-50. It's very, very 50-50. I'll get the poll up now. From this game, 65% of people in the end said Raiders would win this one, which was about the proportion that it was at the start of the game as well. Just look at that panel. Blocker, Kronk, and Andrew Webster. The Inigo Montoya has resubscribed for a third month saying, up the Panthers. Shout out Inigo Montoya from the Princess Bride. You'll love to see it. Thank you so much, brother. 3 months is a big level of commitment. I really do appreciate that. He wants the Panthers to win. I can't agree. I'll be on the Waz bandwagon, but it should be a brilliant game. Mr. 92 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. So George Dragons fan seems to be getting his the team that he supports a little bit confused here. A little bit confused. $2,059,629 channel views? Really? I didn't know I cracked 2 million. Alright, just one moment here. I need to type a little administrative message. 3 months is nothing. Look, not to you, but to me it is. To me it is. I've got a lot of responsibilities. What I'm doing right now, I'll tell you guys. So in our building, we have whiteboards on each floor outside of our elevators, and we have the weekly events on. And I'm in charge of making sure that people know what the weekly events are to then write them on the whiteboard. So I'm sending out the schedule to that. Luckily, it won't take me very long. It'll take me like 15 seconds because there's nothing really on. Are you streaming the game? I am not going to show the game. I'm streaming a watch-along for the game. Unfortunately, I am not Foxtel, and therefore do not have the rights to stream this. Why not Blackboards? Is ANU racist? Whether ANU is racist or not is a separate question, but the answer of why not Blackboards is because it's no longer the 20th century. All right, bang. Raiders song. I'll give you guys a second of chat. I won't even give you guys a second of chat content. I'm around, but we'll play the Raiders song. I'll just whop out to it for a bit. Oh yes, this is a tune.
We're bad and mean, the green machine. We hit them hard, so they see green. We're big and strong, we're fast and lean. That's why we're called the Green Machine. We're the bad and mean Green Machine.
This is a banger.
From the ACT.
I'll do that, Tiger.
Don't try and stop these men in green, 'cause we'll hit ya, and you'll see green.
I won't play the full thing. But at the end of the stream, I will play all three at once. A lot of you weren't here yesterday for the Midnight Challenge Cup final stream, but because I don't have the sound bites for the teams in the Super League, I just played random NRL team ones. And I realized that I could play more than one at once. So, like, Petahiku scored a try, and because he played for Panthers, Sea Eagles, and Cowboys, and Warriors, I played all 4 of those at once. And then at one point, I played all 17 at once. And then at the end of the stream, I played the entirety of all NRL teams' theme songs, all 17 of them, at once. It was brilliant. Lip Boy Hot Boy Japan eligible? What the damn hell? Jesus. So George Dragons fan, I never really know what you're talking about, but the one about something at funeral, that confuses me even more, to be honest. Did Jesse H just say thank you, gang? Cheers, gang. Gang. Alright, here's the teams. Dylan Edwards captains the Penrith Panthers in this one. With no Isaiah Yeo and no Nathan Cleary, both rested after State of Origin. It's good luxury for the Penrith Panthers to have that they can do that in a fixture even of this scale and still be favourites. McLean, though, given that he didn't play the full Origin match, comes into play in the centres. That's probably a good call, I think, from them. Keep him nice and match fit, match fresh. Liam Martin returns from a long-term injury to come into the back row. If he has a couple of good weeks, he'll be well and truly in the Origin frame. No changes on the New Zealand Warriors side to start the game. On the bench, Luke Garner, who was named in the centres, shifts to the interchange. Luke Hansen comes on in jersey number 20 to the Warriors bench. No other changes are included for the two sides. I saw a rumor about Luke Hansen the other day, linked with someone. I can't remember who, though, but linked with a move away from the club. Ludi Wayne, thank you for following on Twitch. Alrighty, we've not got a heap of time left, so I won't get into open guesses or anything like that. But at halftime of this game, we definitely will do. It's official. The Leaguie has officially passed Bloke in a Bar clips for subs. Really, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's amazing, actually. Anyway, one day, I might pass Bloke in a Bar for YouTube subscribers. Not for. I don't think I ever would for profile. But YouTube subscribers, I feel I can. Because while they upload their stuff to YouTube, obviously, they are mainly a podcast. So, if we can win the next month of footy, would you say we can make a play at the top 8? Brunchy, just chill, bro. Just relax, all right? There's no need to get ahead of yourself here, okay? You won one game. You lost 11. Don't go thinking of the top 8. Look, next season is going to be a very good season at the Dragons. I'm confident about that with the signings that you've got, potentially Connor Watson coming in as well. But this season is all just about building towards that. Your next games are against Cronulla, then you got to buy then Knights in Newcastle, Raiders in Canberra. It's not really very likely that you win all of those. You're pretty much at a stage of the season now where you have to win every game in order to have an even record. So, no, I don't think so. I think St. George Dragons fans on the bevies. Is Luke Hansen related to Pauline? No. Probably. Why can't I follow and unfollow on Twitch and it appears on it? I don't know. I didn't change anything, but please don't. We had this before. I really don't want you guys abusing that system. It will annoy me. It will really annoy me if you do. Highlanders fan, not confident on Warriors goal kicking unless they let Pompey or Tain do it. Who normally goal kick? Well, I know Tanner Boyd normally goal kicks for them, but with Tanner Boyd out, who's normally their goal kicker? Do you watch Tony and Ryan podcast? I'm not aware of the Tony and Ryan podcast, no. Connor Watson's going to PNG. He is, but that's not for another year. He's apparently going to sign a one-year deal with the Dragons, which will be very cool. Who will win Soccer World Cup? You're bold to tip against France, I think. France, to me. Thoughts on Lebanon? I hope that he doesn't retire after this year. I know that the Lakers did decently to get into the finals, but they could have gone further if they had Doncic available. Lebanon carried pretty well, I think, throughout that period, given his age. And obviously now playing with Bronny on the same side as well, there in LA. It's nice for him to have as much time as possible. I'd be so sad if he decided to retire. But it doesn't seem like he will, because he wouldn't have had, a goodbye or anything like that. So, yeah. Taintel Picky kicked a few. CNK can kick. I don't recall seeing CNK pick, but I remember seeing Taintel Picky kick. Harris Savita could be a shout as well, actually. So George Dragons Fest. So you mentioned Thimpu yesterday. We were playing Open Guess Up for the midnight stream, the Challenge Cup final stream, and we ended up next to Thimpu. What a weird ass coincidence that was. Who is Pauline Hanson? Is she an NRLW player, or are you typing about the politician? The politician. Yes, the politician. Not an NRLW player. Would pay probably a fair bit of money, though, to see Pauline Hanson line up in the front row against Millie Elliott. That would politically be quite a bit of catharsis for me. Brungie says, how does it feel to see that the Dragons have snatched Connor Watson from your beloved Roosters? It's payback time from when you stole Brett Morris from our grasp. Were Dragons trying to re-sign Brett Morris when he came to the Roosters? I don't remember that. I remember both Morris brothers being really not wanted. So that surprises me. That's a payback from a long time ago, though. Obviously, I'm sad about it, but I was very much resigned to losing him. When you have such a good roster like we do, you will lose players. And we constantly lose players. Somehow, people don't seem to realize that. But anyway, we do constantly lose players. And yeah, Connor Watson is a player who's a luxury to have, but not necessarily fundamental to the team. Given Reece Robson and how many minutes he plays, it's probably not worth it for our salary cap to have Watson there, taking up what will be quite a bit of money, and it gives us a chance to develop Benayoelu as well. So, yeah. We need another special match early in the season. We need Liberal Pollies versus Labour Pollies. Mate, oh my days. I want to see what Angus Taylor hitting it up in the back row. I want to see him up against Jim Chalmers in a scrum. That would be so good. Is Charlie Kirk related to Kirk Spacito? Is George Harrison related to George Burgess? Is Luke Metcalf related to Magnus Carlsen? I don't think you know how relations work. However, I was in I don't know if I told this joke, but I was in a Coles shopping with a friend, and he looked at Kirk Spacito and said, that's inauthentic. That's not real Kirk Spacito. And I was like, what do you mean? He said, I can tell that you can see by the packaging it's not legitimate Kirks. And I was like, how can you tell? What's the difference? And he said, because it doesn't have a hole in the neck. Rogue. Oh, no. That's all right. We're carrying the flame, though. We're carrying the flame for real. Even more official news, Timu NRL creator Winston Neville has now been beaten subs by the Leaguie. Congrats, Leaguie. Goes to show who the greatest NRL creator is. I think I've always been above Winston in subs, but he's doing an outstanding job on YouTube, and if he were to ever overtake me, it would be very, very well deserved. I think we target slightly different audiences with our content. We have different styles, but that's great. The more of those audience members that are catered to, the better. So, yeah, we talk every now and then. We're both very, very aligned on the fact that NRL YouTube being big is a big thing for the game. Thoughts on slot sacked? I've spoken about it a little, but I'm surprised that coming in and delivering a league title in your first season, then getting Champions League qualification in the season after is deserving of a sacking. But anyway. So here come the Waz in their beautiful away jersey that looks like a City Roosters away jersey. God, it's hot. I just fall in love with it every single time I see it, honestly. It's that gorgeous. That gorgeous. I can't wait for Penny Wong to break Michaela Cash's ankles on the wing. The ankle breaker from Wong. Who needs Siwa when you've got Penny? You know what I mean? If Waz win by 24, they move to the top of the ladder. That I don't see happening. Would be funny, though. Aztec, thank you for following over on Twitch. Much appreciated. I'm going to move that up a little bit. Alrighty. Timer will be ready in a moment. What a game this will be. I agree, Tiger Walker. I agree. It would be great to see Yo and Nathan Cleary playing, but I would be definitely tipping Panthers with those two in there, so it makes it a bit more of an even contest. Obviously, no Tamar Boyd, his season is over. No Roger Silvasashek, his season is over. But the Warriors look good. They're a very good team. It's going to be a very good team. They do what they do outstandingly well. Let's see what they can get into here today. It's not the 80th minute, don't worry, but the timer will fix itself in a moment. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with my first run of the game taken there by... Is that Jackson Ford? Is that Jackson Ford? I don't know who he is. I'll be honest, I don't really recognize him. Because I only watch New South Wales State of Origin games. So, not across who that is. Never heard of him. Not even once. I saw Morata Ukore the other day at the airport. He was on a massage chair. True story. Love that for him. Shout out him getting a legitimate massage. All right. The Fish. Not taking a run there. He still remains in back play. Taintal Picky instead takes a hit up there on the 5th. So this is the last now. There's a kick from Chanel Harris-Savita. Underneath this one is Captain Dylan Edwards.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
No way.
Money God 164 yet just redeemed changed the background color. Shout out Money God 164 on YouTube, also color gold for the Empire.
Did you just...
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Shout out yourself.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
I know about the shout outs. Mischief Maori, I don't show the game. No, that's illegal. You're watching the Monaco Grand Prix? When is the Monaco Grand Prix? I will absolutely watch the Monaco Grand Prix. It's not this week, is it? No, it's not. It's next week. Yes, I'll definitely watch it. Change the background color gold. Sure. There's something else I was going to do. I cannot remember it now. Anyway. The Nighter podcast was streaming the Knights versus Eels, and he was hugging his Ponga blow-up toy, and it popped. Really? Really? Can you please send me a link and a timestamp? That would be so good. That would be so good to see. All right. So this run from Ali Leitawa. Big physical contact from him. Always is. Do you watch MotoGP? I don't. I think I would enjoy it, but I don't watch it. Egan's in a dummy half. Former Penrith Panther, Wade Egan. A lot of people forget that because he's so associated, obviously, with the New Zealand Warriors now. The United was at the game? Right, so Sir George Jaggers Fair just lied again. I'm gonna be real, bro. I will probably stop reading out your comments, given how much you lie. It's just not very nice, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I like your support, but you just say things that aren't true all the time. It's weird. All right. I think my sort of little notification thing was a bit further down than it normally is. I might be tripping, but I swear normally it pops up higher up on the screen. So, are you seeing the Backrooms? Is that a movie? Have they made a movie about it? I've heard a little bit about it. There are players who back up from Origin and do well, and then there is Sam Walker. Yeah, it was one of the generationally terrible performances I think I've ever seen in my life, unfortunately. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. Tiana Penitani Gray being the sideline reporter. Love that opportunity for her. She's had a few opportunities with it before and always does an outstanding job. Penalty to the Penrith Panthers here. So let's see what this penalty was for here. Tackle without the ball there from Ali Leitawa. I always get Pompey and Leitawa confused. This we know. So I'm going to have to remember that 3 is Leitawa and 4 is Pompey. I only watch Formula 1. It's the only motorsport I watch. I want to get into supercars, but I've wanted to do that for years. Probably will at some point in my life, but I don't really have the time right now. Lussick to find Smith. Underneath, Jack Cogger. Now to find Blaze Talangi. Oh, big contact there on Isaiah Papali'i, but it's 6 again here. Former New Zealand Warrior, Isaiah Papali'i. At what point do the RRPA demand Origin players don't back up? I don't think that will happen. Because the players often want to back up. So I don't think the Players Association would be of the opinion that they shouldn't. Here we go. Cogger now to find Papali'i. I keep looking at Cogger and thinking that it's Nathan Cleary, which is sort of amusing. Here we go. Lussick now to find Lindsay Smith in the hands of Liam Henry. That'll be the 4th. Here we go. Talangi to find Lussick. Dylan Edwards now. Captain Edwards. What false information did you spread, Danny? Oh, good, Sir Jules Dragons fan. Yeah, wait. Was he telling the truth and he wasn't actually at the game? We're going to have a no try here for obstruction, but we'll review it here. Casey Maguire might have scored, but it looked very easy. United has reached 954 subs. Should we get into 1K? I mean, I've been trying to. If you're a Knights fan, his content is very good. Go over and subscribe to the United. He's probably my favorite Knights creator, and there's a number of very good ones. What's You in the Castle is outstanding. Lavender Badge, outstanding. But yes, I really like the United. Let's see here. Ali Leitauer. Yeah, he made a really bad call in defense. He did not need to cover off Papali'i. I think that this is a bit of a common sense decision, so to speak. No obstruction. It's going to be a try. Going to be a try. Ali Leitauer, unfortunately, has let his teammates down there with a poor defensive read. And it's going to be a try to the Penrith Panthers. They strike first. I said a slight statistic slightly wrong. What was the slight statistic? I don't mind that decision personally. I don't mind that decision at all. But it's a tricky one. But I think that they're looking at... They did say they changed the interpretation coming into this season. I think that was a defensive decision. Panthers threw for their first. The Knights Templar, do you mean the Order of the Ancients? Is that to me? I didn't think I mentioned them. I mean the Knighted. Right. Also, the stat was Dragons have beat the Broncos 30-26 in 3 consecutive games. I said 24 earlier. That's incredible. That's absolutely remarkable. That's so weird. They've missed the kick. Remains 4 points to 0. Mr. says, anyone streaming this game? Lol. Sorry, that was sent earlier. I don't know. Not a big illegal streaming kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like that. Not my thing. Leaguie, Sharks fullback Connor Tracy, son or Casey Maguire daughter. What on earth does that mean? Oh, wait, who said Sharks fullback Connor Tracy? I remember that. I remember someone misspeaking. No, sorry, that's a very funny comment. Give me Casey Maguire though, because Casey can actually be a girl's name, so like that works. All right, one there from Isaac Tongo. I saw him once going to the Easter show. That's a true story. Now in the hands of Moses Liotta. Cooper Cronk said it at the Dally M's. That man is so intelligent, but sometimes his mouth is ahead of his head. Hello, Joseph. How you going? All right, last week said a dummy half, former New Zealand Warrior. There's quite a lot of players have gone between these two sides. Kicks him inside the 40, so Peaky's on his bike across to get to it, but it doesn't have the angle. It does well for it, though. Does very well. So, Harris Savita's in a dummy half. When are you going to give it up, and will you be all right? I'm not going to give it up. Not yet. And yes, it'll be fine. Dallin with Tennis Lesiak now. Up to about 15 meters out. Tackled there by Maguire and Papali'i. There's an AI Casey Maguire account that followed me for some reason, and I cannot tell what gender it's supposed to be. There's quite a few AI accounts coming in the NRL now. Since the NRL buy, Instagram account have done their thing. Which, for those of you who don't know, they've set up a team called The Buy, a fictional team. And it's doing very well. They've got merchandise and everything. They've got sponsors, like real stuff. But they AI generate all their posts. I was talking to another creator recently who was like, "It's amazing all the work they've put in. They've got so many posts in such a short amount of time." Yeah, when it's AI generated, you can do that. Of course, you can do that. So I'm not. I like the joke. The joke is fundamentally funny, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Based on the fact that it's AI stuff. Leaguie kids at my school say the Blues should not have won. Kids at your school are correct. But the call for a send-off was correct. And the tries we scored were legitimate. It's just we got quite lucky that happened to happen. We weren't the best team on the field. Underneath this one is Dallin Watene-Selesniak, tackled there by Tommy Jenkins. Good work there from the former Panther, Dallin Watene-Selesniak. Why did you choose the opening song? I liked it. I knew it was copyright free. And it holds a personal significance to me as a tribute to my favorite creator, Doug Piper AU. All right, Chanel now. Oh, he got it out to find Leka Halasima. The catch from Caprera in the end was good. They spread it. It was very risky given where they are on the field. Thoughts on RTS with an ACL tear? It's so sad that we've seen the last of him in the NRL. Obviously, his career's not over. He's going to the Wakefield Trinity next season. But, yeah, tragic that it ends sort of order like that. So, George Dragons fan, I don't know if that's true. You're the person who generates the images. You happen to be the person who generates the images? Really? So where's the clip of the Uniteds holding the Kalen Ponga thing and it popping, by the way? Because you said you would go find it and then be back. And now you also happen to be the person that runs the NRL buy account. This is the thing. You could be telling the truth on that, but I don't believe you because of the, 40 lies you've told? 40 or 50 lies you've told in my chat over the past month or so. So, yeah. The scoreline of the Raiders game looks so much better than the Cows with Sandoz Paul Boot. It does. For the Cows, sorry, with Sandoz Paul Boot. It really does. Forward pass there from the Penrith Panthers. Or knock on. It's going to be New Zealand Warriors ball. Where's my gold of the Empire? I changed it. But that was 11 minutes ago. After 5 minutes, I changed it back. What's your opinion on Laurie Daly's Origin lineup? I made a video about it. I wasn't very happy with it. There are a lot of changes I would still make. I don't think the fact that he won the game meant that those decisions were the right decision. And I don't think we played very well. So I think it almost kind of validates it. So, yeah. He didn't upload the live stream video. I see. I don't own the account, but I helped them. All right. You might be telling the truth. You might not be. I don't know. Cool. Yeah. My dad doesn't like the lineup. I don't like the lineup either, personally. But, yeah. All right. Penalty there. Jackson Ford draws it. So Lindsay Smith's the player that gave it away. He's not best pleased. Not best pleased with the outcome, but anyway. Yeah, it was a bit of a dangerous tackle. Look, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it is beyond horizontal there, headed to the ground. I found someone who's streaming the game illegally on YouTube. They currently have over 1,000 viewers. Really? Can you DM me the link to that? I'd be really curious to see. That surprises me. Despite him saying the Cameron Serrato word, Dark Viper, not dark. Yes, he did say the Cameron Serrato word. Actually, more than once. He did twice. But both accidental in a game that uses that word so much. He's not a racist. He's definitely not a racist. Hear me out. Siwa Wong is the most underrated player in the NRL. He gets some attention, but not enough. Absolute beast. He's a beast. But I don't think he's that good. I don't think he's that good. Topiki now. Into the line. No, it takes a tackle there. They're able to hit back here and potentially take the lead, but not looking great at the moment now. Forward. They're just a bit side to side. That's the problem. On the last here, Egan now. Going back towards the right-hand side. Aaron Clark now to find Tamade Martin. Just takes a tackle there on the last. That's not what you want. Former Penrith Panther, Tamade Martin. Yeah, you mentioned this before. I said it with an A clip, but not the other time. I don't think I've seen the other time either, but I am aware that that he did it more than once. I said it with an A clip live. But what it was, so it was an instant reaction to a line that was out of context and very funny because he used a mod in the game to make random lines of dialogue play. And he reacted to it and just instinctively repeated it and then immediately caught himself and went, oh no. Big Rooster's question, Nat or Egan, who's the better butcher? Nat. is the better butcher. Nat is the most consistent forward at the Sydney Roosters over the last 5 years. Since Boyd Cordner retired, Nat Butcher's the most consistent forward at the Roosters. That doesn't mean he's the best forward, but what he does, he always does. So, you know, like, man, if my mate can't come with me on Friday, can I sit with you rather than sit alone? If you like. Yep. I don't know exactly where I'll be. I'll probably be... I know my ticket is, but I'll probably try and find my way into the Roosters Bay. That's my plan. If you're happy to be in there, absolutely. No dramas. The account's called Raymond Charles? As in Ray Charles? I can't see it. It might have been taken down. Anyway. So now, on the 4th here, Dummy through to Matty Martin, gets a pass to find Jacob Taliban. Offload back again to find Wade Egan now. Potentially New South Wales spot beckoning for him with Blake Brayley being out injured. All right, here we go. One more to go in the set here for the Warriors. Harris Savita hoists the ball up in the air. It's being chased through here. Topiki... No, in fact, it wasn't Topiki who went up for... Who was that? It was Jackson Ford running through. It's going to be a knock on off the Penrith Panthers. Ford was running through like a fullback. Jesus. The Warriors have a ridiculous amount of double-barreled surnames, especially given that Tuivasa-Sheck isn't there anymore. They would used to have Nickel Cookstad fullback with Teddy Selesniak, Tuivasa-Sheck. The center, they always never really had one, but then Camperera on the other wing. Stowers Smith, Fisher Harris. Like, there's so many of them. He's not lying. They are actually streaming the game. I do want to find this. Have you got a, like, what's the URL? What's the link for the channel? I looked up Raymond Charles NRL stream. Nothing came up. All right, here we go. You should open NRL card packs live. I think the creators that have been sponsored, but I didn't get a sponsorship, so I kind of don't want to. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. The Warriors. This is a good attacking opportunity here for them. They've only got 2 tackles left, though. Clark now to find Harris Savita. They've stripped them for numbers out here. Martin finds Pompey. Close to the line, but not going to get there. When I look up Raymond Charles, I get a guitar guy, so... Oh, catch there by the Warriors. I think Laban scored here. I think Laban has scored. What a brilliant play from Jacob Taliban. Is it going to be ruled? It is. Warriors are in. Just a matter of faith. Put the link in... Oh, paste this. I don't think you can send the link in my chat. That's the problem. Put it in... I was going to say put it in my Discord, but you're banned for my Discord, lol. Oops. Just gave you the link to the guy's channel. Put it in my Discord or something, or DM it to me and tell me where it is. I'm really curious about this. This is now all I care about. It has an AI banner over most of the game with a link to some other app. Leaguie Stream definitely better and safer. Okay, right. So, we've seen this before. Oh, Hasman, yeah, DM'd it to me. Jeez, we've seen this before. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's, it's playing all kinds of different, videos. I don't want it to play the commentary. Yeah, there we go. So they are kind of showing the game. We've seen this before, though. We've seen this before. They're showing the game, but with a big overlay over the top. Say, you know, click this link to watch the full game. But you can absolutely see the fixture. Like, 100%. And it's subscriber only mode, so you can't chat, lol. Well, I'm going to report this stream. I'll put a link to it in my chat on YouTube and on Twitch, and you can all go and report it if you're so inclined. Thank you very much. There's 6 points to 4. Warriors take the lead. The issue with reporting on YouTube is that they have such narrowly defined things that you can report for. You can't report for like copyright or whatever. It's either sexual content, violent or repulsive content, hateful or abusive, harassment or bullying, imminent physical harm, misinformation, spam or misleading. Oh no, legal issue. Yeah, legal issue. Copyright issue. Bang, I can do this. Bro's Twitch viewers exploded. What the hell? We got 45. Yeah, Twitch just randomly does this sometimes though. Twitch randomly sometimes does it. Hello everyone on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. We do not show the game, but we do watch long live streams for pretty much every NRL game, and it's always very fun, so I hope you guys stick around. Party pooper? Nah. If it's an illegal party, it's an illegal party. But it doesn't let you report for legal problems. That's so annoying. Penalty Warriors. Thoughts on Alpine getting a title sponsor deal with Gucci? It's a bit... I don't like how fashion show Met Gala F1's becoming. And it is a bit like that. But, yeah, it's money. It's money. You can report for copyright. It didn't seem to be working for me. Alrighty. Anyway, Pompey now. In a dummy half, giving it to Wade Egan. It just takes me... Yeah, scroll down. I know, but it takes you to a different page. It does, and then it's like, you know, you can submit a legal form. I don't want to send a legal form. It is the actual game, though, which is kind of shocking. You can, it just takes you through a lengthy process in YouTube Studio. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can. So please do. Please do. I will do that after the stream, though. Yes, I would appreciate it if you guys could as well. He's got 3K views on it. That's amazing. Some guy chatted, take the batter off. I love that. So obviously the people coming to my streams and like show the game. I love the notion that I have the option of showing the game, but have decided not to because I think it's a better piece of content without showing the game. I love the idea of people commenting on that, saying remove the banner, thinking like that the person has made a creative decision to put a massive banner over the top of the fixture, over the top of the coverage. But have the option of removing it, and will remove it. It's hilarious. But yes, you can do a process in YouTube Studio. I would highly recommend doing that. I know you can't actually. You can only do it if it's yourself or a company, organization, or client. YouTube is annoying sometimes. YouTube is very annoying sometimes. Anyway. Fishwa Harris playing like a man possessed. When does he not play like a man possessed? He always does. All right, forward now. Look at the go forward that they have here, by the way. Egan now. In a dummy half. He's played here on the 4th. Clark to find Martin. Now in the hands of Harris to Vida. Dummies. Tried to go through himself. I tell you what, Cogger did brilliantly to tackle because Tungo was nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Kick across field here from Tomato Martin. Going up forward is Dallin. What an offload to find now Leitauer. Leitauer will score. What a play for Dallin with Teddy Selesniak.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the suckers! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this guy.
I've gone the early crow. It's actually going up as no try. It's going up as no try. This is Jaws Dragons fan. Yes, I can see how many dislikes I get in the video. I get very, very few. Luckily. The go forward? Yes, the go forward. Forward. They're going to say he's offside. Oh, no, onside, sorry. They're not happy about that, the Penrith Panthers crowd. Going up for it here. Let's see. No, sorry, I've got this wrong. They said that he's offside. No try. Damn.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
It's not what you want. How many for this video? 33 at the moment. Penalty Penrith. That would have been absolutely stunning, by the way. Look at that offload. That's one of the best offloads I've ever seen. Why is the commentator calling him a party pooper? Because the try was magnificent. It is kind of funny that that term was used in my stream, though, like a couple of moments ago by yourself. Putting a banner over the stream game has the same energy as standing in front of a defender and just putting your hands up. It's not legal. You absolutely can't do it, but it's spammy. Anyway. But what a terrible process YouTube have that you can't submit a copyright claim on behalf of, not a copyright claim, but a copyright report on behalf of someone else. There's no mechanism for you to say, oh, YouTube, can you have a look at this? All right, Cogger now. It's fine, McLean. 34 likes, 33 dislikes. I can't see how many dislikes I have while I am live. But once the video is posted, the stream's ended, I can definitely see it. Charge down there, Papali, I think has knocked it on, though. That's going to be the ruling. 17.5 minutes left inside this first half. Hi, Leg, I like your green vest. Where did you buy it? Oh, sorry, no, where did you buy it? But why you wear it? Because of branding. Because of marketing. People talk to me about this green vest and how you see it and you immediately know it's me. It's very good from a branding perspective. My local librarian is Polish, and she had a completely different pronunciation for Zalesniak. Well, we say Zalesniak. I'm sure they'd say, like, Shelezniak or something like that. I still maintain if you ever decide to retire, you should do drugs, say racial slurs, and show the game all on stream all at once. That still wouldn't... Like, see, that would be fun for you. But I still have to be myself. I still have to be a human being. So if I were to go do that and then go out to an NRL game, which I would like to do, yeah, it would kind of ruin things, right? Way different. I'm sure we pronounce it wrong. I don't know what that means, did Leaguie swear? I don't want to say it. Alrighty. Forward with a run. He's been very, very involved. Looks like someone is annoyed about missing out on a New South Wales blue spot, but anyway. To be fair, you wearing green helped me looking for a white-looking uni student on campus. There's quite a few of us, to be fair. There's quite a few of us. Will says, say up, Cronulla in the Trump voice. Up, Cronulla. Up, Cronulla. Yay for the black, white, and blue. You don't have to answer, but how much is an average ticket at GIO? I have no idea. I buy a season ticket at the start of the year. I buy the cheapest one possible, and that's it. It automatically becomes deducted out of my account, which is nice, but it's cheaper than buying a ticket to every game that I go to, so I really don't know. All right, Lussick now. On the last, gets it to find Cogger. He kicks it from inside the 40. It's angled beautifully, but Tintopiki is awake to the 40-20 opportunity and gets it up to the 40. What a run from him. Penrith have got the whole country passionately supporting New Zealand. I think everyone is going for the Warriors in this game who's not a Penrith Panthers fan. Pompey with a brilliant run there. Harris Vida now in at dummy half on the second only. They've done so well in this set so far. All right. Thoughts on the Nissan? I mean, Ferrari Luce, it looks like a BYD is what it looks like. It's terrible. I can't believe that that's what they came up with. I really thought it was a joke at first. All right. Here we go. Egan. Now to find Martin. Back in field for Jackson Ford. Again involved. Again, another very good run. Thank you, Elon himself, for following. One more to go here in the set. Martin gets the ball out to Harris Savita. Dummies. Gets it offload away. Was it forward? It was. Forward pass. Adam Pompey can't believe it. I do think that was Harris Savita's fault. He didn't have to take the contact and then pass. If he'd passed before taking the contact, they score there. They score there. Just had to pass there. It said he dummied and then went, yeah, and it was a forward pass. Leaguie can say Mauritian phobic slurs. I don't know if there are any that are specific to Mauritius. But I guess technically I would be able to, yes. Thoughts on me getting a Revolt or Revolut? No, Revolt. Advert on this stream that has an AFL team? That's terrible from Google. Sorry. The opposite geese says, whatever you do, don't click the link in the channel's chat. It's a scam site that steals money from signed-in bank accounts. I tried it with my account with $2 in it, and now it's gone. I don't know if I believe that you actually got scammed. You might have. But yes, obviously. So I'm going to be honest. I don't mean to shame you at all. Because Victor blaming in scamming is a big problem. We definitely shouldn't do it. But, like, you clicked the link? What? Who would do that? Why would anyone do that? Respectfully. But what do you mean signed in a bank account? Anyway, I don't know. Penalty there for the Wires. They're well and truly on top here. They need to get more on top on the scoreboard, though, to justify it. Is Mauritius like the F1 team? No. Mauritius was a Formula 1 team back in the day. Mauritius is a country. Nothing to do with one another. To my knowledge, anyway. There's a whole lot of Kiwis supporting the Panthers. They're all plastic fans and couldn't name a simple question like, what was their first season that they played first grade in? Sure, maybe some bandwagoners, but the rugby league world is going for the Warriors here. My father speaks a bit of French, but that was his native tongue as a kid. Once he moved to Australia, he forgot it quite quickly. All right. Yeah, the number one rule of cyber safety is don't click the damn link. Absolutely. I honestly didn't say don't click the link because I assumed no one was going to click the link. I also don't completely know if the person who says they clicked the link, he got scammed, actually got scammed. But anyway, it's what it is. All right. Tomato Martin, short ball to find Jacob Laban. Well, the ball came free slightly there, but no, it's ruled to be okay. Out of dummy half, Egan to Sauer Smith. That's knocked on into the Penrith Panthers. Handover. Close, but they really do, I think, need to be up by more than 2 at the moment. Poopy head Mauritius is a Mauritiophobic slur. So you can't say that, man. So WTF is racist. Just said a racial slur against me. So therefore, I'm going to time him out for an entire minute. The fact that I need to know everything about a team to be considered a real fan is crazy. So that's not what anyone said, though. That's not what anyone said. I also think there are very legitimate Panthers fans who wouldn't know that they entered the competition in 1967. However, there are certainly bandwagoners in the Penrith Panthers fan base. All right. Lussick now to find Talangi. Holds it in the tackle, does well there. Dallin Watesi, though, got him on his back, forced a very slow play the ball. That's what you want to do. Edwards. Now to find Liam Henry. Up over the halfway line. Panthers, you just sense have a bit more momentum in this set coming back into it here. So, that's very true, Diddley, especially. They would laugh at the year 1967. Good stuff. Very true. It was... Okay, here we go. It was my intrusive thoughts. The link is embedded with a virus called Payload that steals money. This sort of stuff has happened to me before, so I'm not to this crap. Don't click the damn link. No one's going to click the link. It's all good. I think it was just you. I'm sorry that it happened to you, but it's happened before. McLean has gone up and come down with this ball for his second one. A take there by Casey. I was saying it. Warriors really needed to score with the dominance they had. Penrith have marched up the field and take the lead again. That is, yeah, moments, folks. Moments. And the Warriors, they were well and truly on top, but they didn't execute in the moments. Jalen Harris-Savita, he held that ball. He dummied instead of passing, and they get punished for it straight away. Straight away. Koga low-key looks like Townsend. He does. He really does. I see the similarity. As a person who started being a Wise fan 10 minutes ago, I'm doing the most Kiwi thing imaginable living in Australia. That's fair. That's very true. Casey Maguire, he scored 2 case or 2 casts. I don't get the joke. Am I missing a reference there? As someone who lives in NZ, the pubs in New Zealand are changing from Super Rugby, Chiefs v Hurricanes to the Warriors. Just Warriors, though. That's interesting you live in NZ, because yesterday you said you played Jersey Flake for the Dragons, and you're thinking of moving down to Canberra. Color me surprised that you're lying. It's just not a nice character trait to have, bro. Come on. Dylan Lucas has scored 2 is the joke. Right, okay. Did I say that? Did I say that on the stream yesterday? Or was that someone else who said that? I completely forgot that was said. But yes, that is a very good joke. Whether it was me or someone else who said it. Dean says, just smash the whole pizza, bro. That would go in unfathomably hard right now. Oh, you said it did League's fair. Okay, that's very funny. That's good stuff for you. So Shaw's Dragons fan says, I'm over in Australia for the season. Right, okay. So you don't live in New Zealand, but you're from New Zealand and you play Jersey Flag for the Dragons. And you saw Maratini Corey at the airport. And you're also, as well as playing Jersey Flag, you make the AI generated posts for the NRL bye. Just making sure we're across all of this. Probably not moving to Canberra now, I should say that. Fair enough. All good.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Cat and Ellerberg just redeemed changed the background color. Was colors for the larpers.
Oh, was colours. I like... what is was colours? No, I was listening to the text speech. Was colours. Sure. There you go. Wait, I subbed to him and I'm chatting in the chat right now and asked him to stop streaming or I'll sue him for $2 in illegal contact. Jesus Christ. You are a special breed. I have to be honest. You're a very special breed. Well done for chatting, but I promise you there is no one monitoring that stream. It's a bot or whatever. All right. The NRL buy aren't a new account. They just wiped their page, but it was created in 2017, if I recall. They had over 1,000 followers when they followed me. Really? There we go. That's interesting. Apparently there's so NRL Fanatic knows who's behind it, and it is a content creator. Like an established NRL content creator. So that would make some sense. Okay, here we go. I'm sort of inclined to believe Sigil Dragons fan here. I was born in Australia, moved to NZ at 10. Moved to the Gong for the season. Me and my mate... and my mate runs the buy channel, and I help him. For the summer, I'm moving back to NZ. Could all be the case. Could all be the case. Was your mate an NRL content creator beforehand? All right. Now in the hands of Tommy Jenkins, the top try scorer in our competition. With 6.5 minutes left to go in this first half. Alamotti with a good run there. Playing in the centres, he's really made that spot his own. Very undroppable. He came onto the wing at the back end of last season during the final series, but centre's definitely a spot now. Did Leaguie Swear says, I'm 50% sure it's Winston Neville. He was the first creator to reference it, and he's also used AI on his own page. It's true, he has done that. Would be a very interesting chat, actually. I wonder. What if the Leaguie runs the buy account? I do not. I definitely do not. Alright. My mate is the owner of the account, and he asked me for help. My mate always wanted to be a content creator, and has been one for the last few years. That's cool. Are you willing to say who your mate is? Will has asked something about Antonelli and something about the championship, but I don't speak Italian, so I don't know. Oh, thoughts on Antonelli leading the championship. I love it for him. It's so fun. If Russell doesn't win the championship, it's actually going to be really funny. But he seems like a really, really generationally talented driver, Kimmy. So, yeah. All right, kick there from Harris Savita. 5.5 minutes left in this half. Topiki's chasing through. Edwards with a brilliant take. And stays in the field of play. And draws a penalty for high contact there. That's a great result there for the Penrith Panthers. Great result for the Penrith Panthers. WTF, I'm hoping and trusting that that's not a malicious link and that you've done some sort of, redirect link to like a Rickroll or something. I hope. Someone in the chat told me my KO had a virus and now my KO isn't working. What do I do? Really? Is that true though? Is that the case? You reckon? I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking at the chat and I better be real, I can't really see you. So, yeah, I don't think you're telling me the truth, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, wow. There we go. ... Surprise, surprise. All right. Lussick now to find Dylan Edwards. 4 minutes left in this first half. They're on the fourth. Lussick now. Last tackle. Gets it to find Cogger. McLean. Now to find Jenkins. Puts a kick in behind. Was that just a knock on? What's the ruling going to be? Knock on Warriors is the call. Knock on Warriors is the call. They might challenge it here. But Tony Zazat was pretty adamant, but it is early on in the game. Sir George, oh, they are going to challenge it. Sir George Dragons fan says, I play SG Ball. I only played one flag game as SG Ball season's over. I'm moving back to NZ soon and will continue to help my mate for the NRL bye. If that's all true, you're a very busy man. And I wish you all the best in your career playing SG Ball. Yeah, I think they're not going to win this challenge, to be honest. Shady says that's bias. What's bias, you reckon? Plot twist is George Dragons fans telling the truth every time he speaks. Could be the case. It just live a very, very interesting life. However, the opposite, or formerly Mrs. League, evidently not telling the truth, just kind of lying for no reason, which I don't get. But anyway. What can you do? What can you do? Cheers. Yeah, no, all good. All good. I am, like, if you are, I'll tell you the truth about everything, and I'd be doubting you. My apologies. Although some evidently you weren't. Like, I remember back in the day you'd come up with the fake signing rumors or whatever, but they were, a bit more tongue-in-cheek. But my bad. I would genuinely accept responsibility for that. Just statistically had my doubts. But anyway, it is what it is. It's 10-6, by the way. Yes, my bad. Thank you, Inigo. That's, I got very distracted. I sometimes do that. I sometimes forget to update the scoreboard, but yes, it is 10-6. My bad. Edwards now. Tackled there by Halasima, by Monga, and Egan. Lussick finds Lindsay Smith. Now Cogger. They've got Shape out there. They don't find it. Leitawa rushed up to shut it down, and then Ford and Laban and Tower Smith monster him. Laban's down, though, in back place. So they're defending with a man down here. Talangi gets it to find Casey Maguire. Here we go. One more to go in the set. Lussick finds Cogger. Edwards, they've got numbers out there. Alamotti finds the wing. Sorry, Alamotti's on the wing. Tongo finds the wing of Alamotti. Easy as you like. All finished off. Panthers, they strike again. You want to know something terrible? This entire game I've been confusing Paul Alamotti and Isaac Tongo. I thought Alamotti was playing centre. I've been calling the number 3 as Alamotti every single time. And then I was like, wait, Alamotti's just given a try assist to Paul Alamotti. What the hell? Yes, Penrith try. Bren in the chat, who's a Panthers fan, is happy about that one. 14-6 it is. Did Leaguie Swear says, I just got notified for a chair watch-along live stream. What's going on? I don't know. Is it an old live stream? I haven't uploaded anything, in the last couple of moments, but I did. I made all of my old live streams public recently. They were all unlisted. I changed them all to be public, and YouTube's recommending quite a number of them, so that would be why. There's no upcoming chair streams. Inigo says, F, we are good. You really are. You really are. Alamotti to convert his own try here. I will talk factual for the remainder of the game. Perfect. Sounds good. Obviously, you could joke around. That's all good. But yeah. Anyway. I'll click on it and get back to you, but it notified me at 6:55 p.m. That's so weird. If he had a spot in the Dragons flag, why would he want to move to the Raiders when he's a Dragons fan and the Dragons are top in flag and Raiders 10th? Opportunity. Anyway. Can't wait to rewatch them straight from the live section. It's going to be good for you, Tiger. It is going to be good for you. All right, kick here from Alamotti. It's a very tricky one for him to get here. 1 minute, 11 seconds left. Not the most important kick. 16-6 is not an insurmountable lead. And it will need to be for the New Zealand Warriors because that's going to be the scoreline heading into the break. 16 points to 6. It is. Should I make an NRL Rams account? Why not? Do it. It's fun. The dominance the Warriors had for that period, it was never going to last, and they just didn't get the points to reward themselves for it. That's not what you want. KO had 10 tackle breaks. That's pretty bloody good. That is pretty bloody good. Wow. I will do open guesses as a George Dragons fan, don't you worry. I'm back. It's from Sunday, May 18 last year. Middle game was a Raiders home game, so I guess you were there. Was it Titans Raiders? I remember that one. What? Probably the worst game I've ever been to. It was terrible. The game itself wasn't like... The standard wasn't high, but there was like 7,000 people there on a freezing night. I have never experienced a more dead atmosphere at a sports game before. So... yeah, the Opski, that's not true though, is it? It's not. It just isn't true. Why are you saying things that aren't true? So, yeah. Alright. The SG Ball season is over. That is very true. It is true. Cogger now, up in the air. Underneath this one is going to be Alefiano Pereira. Tackled there. It was the Penrith Panthers catcher. Would have been Paul Alamotti, obviously. Totten not playing. But over the sideline. That's going to be the first half. Done and dusted. So 16 points to 6 it is. Panthers are on top. It's been a good effort from the New Zealand Warriors. But you just get the sense that the Panthers, they do their thing. They're getting through their work. And they're executing their moments slightly better than the Warriors' counterparts. Yeah. It was Raiders Titans. Also 2 p.m. Sunday game was Broncos 26-30 Dragons. There we go. Interesting. Very interesting. We're going to do open guesser. I'm going to disappear just for a second. I'll be back in a moment. I didn't realize the music wasn't playing. Why was the music not playing? I think I stopped it for the Canberra Raiders theme and just throughout the entire first half wasn't playing music. That's interesting. Highlanders is upset. I can understand why. Your side has played well, but has not executed the moments that matter. Alrighty. Open guesser it is. I will host a game. This is really... I like doing this. This is a good halftime thing to do. Multiplayer. Host. We'll do... I think 7 rounds tends to be good for a halftime break. Yep, 60 seconds to 7 minutes. Map world, yes. Or can we do a different one? Oh, we could do... Let's go with... capital cities. Let's go with capital cities. Create room. Legman. There's the code to join up. So go to openguesser.com. You can join with the code SUBNV. And we'll give you guys until maybe 7:06 to get that done. I'd play about a meeting dinner right now. That's all good, Tiger. It's legit. It legit has embed and payload in it. Click it if you don't believe me. I don't believe you because you said you had a bank account with $2 in it. And now it's on 0. And then you lost another $5. And you said that you were chatting in that chat. And I went on it and you weren't chatting in that chat. I don't know why you keep lying to me. Why are you doing this? It's so weird. It's not nice. Link, it's openguesser.com. Just literally up there. Openguesser.com. I've just pasted it in the YouTube chat. I'll post it in the Twitch chat as well, if you like. There were so many Raiders fans picking up food at Casey. Huh? Like 3 out of 5 of the people had Raiders gear on. Not sure what, maybe a typo. Oh wait, where's Casey? All right, we got 8 people in. That's probably enough. Let's get going. Bang. NRL raging Mohawk, love it. This is a capital city. Damn. Okay. Ideal metal fabricators. So English speaking. Capri construction. This is oh Jesus Christ. Okay, we can't really go that direction then, can we? Mpweke? I think I know where we are. I'm looking for confirmation, but I think I know where we are. But it has 2 capitals. I think I'd probably stick us there, but I suspect we're in South Africa. Nigeria absolutely could be. Actually, it may be more likely. That sounds more like a Nigerian name to me than a South African name. I'm gonna switch that. It's not South Africa. Yeah, I'm less thinking that now. Watch this. No, it was Kenya. The Raymond Charles got it. It's in Nairobi. Damn. Thank you.
Should the DWZ hairpull been put on report?
Schmaden. I don't recall seeing the DWZ hairpull. But we are a little bit more lenient with them now. Is that Indian? Road number 38. Maybe this is a bit easy. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Where's New Delhi? There is New Delhi. Road 38. So there's road 44. 48. It doesn't look like a major road. So I might struggle to find it, but I'm going to bop it somewhere around here. I hope that this is India, but it looks like India to me. And Lorenzo agrees. And Lorenzo tends to know. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us anything. Shiabi River? That's like here, right? No, that's the Yamuna River. Oh, we were not very far away. Oh, yeah, the road number 38. That's the river. Okay, well, we're doing all right. Raymond Charles has got both of them. I think the making it capital cities is maybe slightly too easy. Is that Israel? That looks like Israel. This is gonna be .il. I don't know if that's their area code, but it would not area code, their web page thing, but it would make some sense. Those yellow number plates look very Dutch, actually. Oh, wait, is it .il or is it .nl? The entrance plaza, the Wolf family. What? Damn it, we've only got 20 seconds. They look like really Dutch number plates. I can't go up there, really? I'll put my breath into you and you shall live again. That's Ezekiel. I'm going to... Oh my god, I've only got 7 seconds. Yeah. I'm going to bop it in Tel Aviv. But it might be the Netherlands, and that's insane to think. Okay, it wasn't. It was Jerusalem. Wait, Jerusalem's the capital? I thought Tel Aviv was the capital. Never mind. The number plates look so Dutch. Really interesting. After the ruck, old mate grabbed a fistful of his hair while trying to arc up to DWZ. I did not notice, but I have a habit of missing these things. Alright, this looks Russian text. We could be anywhere. We could be absolutely anywhere. Casey is north side near Gungahlin. Goes to show what I know about Canberra geography. I thought like Casey McLean, but that's good. People showing up to the game. Was the crowd good? Was the crowd good? This is just backwater. I'm thinking Astana. We get a bit of Kazakhstan going on here. We do. I'm just gonna bop it in Astana. There's a number of different options that this could be, with no real way of knowing, in my opinion. Kyrgyzstan, maybe you want to bop it in Bishkek? I'll bop it in Bishkek just for you. Oh, what a pull from Lorenzo. What a pull from Lorenzo. That's brought us right back into it. Lorenzo has killed it. How the hell did you know that was Kyrgyzstan, bro? Okay, I know where we are. I think I've been here before on GeoGuessr. This is gettable. Wait. I have been here before. I'm taking up too much time here. Brandenburger tour. Where's Frankfurter tour? Frankfurter.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
So
We're definitely
Israeli are Dutch people basically slash.
No, not what I said, but sure. Their number plates look similar. Can't find Frankfurter tour. Damn. Way out there. Well, we were in the right city. I think everyone got that one. Thank you for the donation, though, Kat. 200 yen, as always. Kindergarten Sonneinzel. Okay, so another German-speaking country. .at. It's got to be... Vienna's the capital of Austria, not Salzburg. Vienna. It's got to be somewhere in Vienna. I don't know how we're going to get any more specific, though, to be honest, in the limited time that we have. Where am I even trying to go here? So I try and go up this way. Wait till we get it in The Hague, the Netherlands, which is technically one of two capitals of the country. There's a nice church there. Maybe it's the Karl's Church. I have a friend that lives in Vienna. He would definitely know where this is. Yeah, sure. Bang. No, we were up there. Who was... Bro, what? I didn't see who guessed that one, but what was that? Where were you thinking? All right, we're right up here in the top two. Thanks really to the Bishkek shout. That looks Czech to me. Let's check. There's a bit going on down here. Buzzed. Oh. Dot IT or LT? Wait, dot LT? Dot Lithuania? Perchance? Is it Kaunas or is it Klai? Oh, Vilnius. Yeah, Vilnius is the capital. That says Vilnius. We're in Vilnius. We've got 20 seconds to try and narrow it down a bit more. I'm trying to see what this bus stop is. Yeah, well, we're really not gonna be able to narrow that down any further in the next 4 seconds. But we got the right city. Up there. I want to know, of the people playing, how many of you are like listening to what I'm saying? Yeah, Will, what was your thinking? Raymond Charles 1. Jeez, it was close. It was bloody close. Let's go again. Let's go again until the second half comes out. That was close. Got P2. Black Watch Pass. Oh my god. Where the hell are we? It's not really letting me click around here. Here we go. We've got 43 seconds. This is that a graveyard? Oh yeah, what a lovely church. It's an English-speaking country, but it's like maybe Caribbean-y. Yeah, well, some of these just not loading. It's in Bermuda. That would be a generational pull if you've come up with that, by the way. Which one of these is Bermuda? It's like... I know it from... Kokomo. The song. I don't see Bermuda. Bermuda. Oh, yeah, it's up there. How on earth have you got that, though, by the way? I was looking in the wrong place. Oh. Oh, well. They're out on the field. This is going to be the last one here. Last one. Random European, Russian-speaking country. Any flags? No, not really. Jeez, there's really nothing suggesting it here, as much as there's so much going on. We have 28 seconds still to play with here. I really don't know. Doesn't seem like many of you guys have an idea either. Yeah, I'm going to go with like Moscow. Why not? It's safe. Probably isn't. It is. If I'd zoomed in, I might have got that a bit better. Anyway, that's all we've got for today. I really enjoyed doing that game. I should do it more in my own spare time. I just don't really have spare time. All right, probably Eastern Europe, but not Russia. Well, it turns out it was, fortunately for me. There we go. It's the second half. 16 points to 6. If Warriors concede next, I think it's over. I think it's over. Here come the Panthers, though. We'll say, although on the scoreboard, it would look like the Penrith Panthers are ahead in this game, it's important for you to note that on the fashion side of things, the Warriors are well and truly ahead. They look so much better while they're doing it. And that does count for something. Not everything. Not everything, folks, but it does count for something. Counts for something. Hello, welcome back, Opposite. I have some sad news. My dad is coming back from Asia next Friday, so I may miss a few streams here and there. Because he wants to watch the games, especially Manly and Melbourne games. I ain't ever forgiving you. No, this goes for you, Lorenzo, and anyone else. You do not need to be accountable for something like that. I don't take register at the start of my streams. It's okay. I will survive with that. You watch whatever you want to watch, and don't watch whatever you don't want to watch. That's totally fine. I didn't realize until now that did Dylan Jogru swear without any spaces as a diabolical username? It's a long username. It's a very long username. This is going to be penalty for high contact here. Yes, it is. On a pop for high contact, and he managed to draw it by staying down. Not really a fan of that, but anyway. Yeah, sold it to the head there. Not as forceful as Kaelin's, but anyway. Will says, my guessing was spot on God. Yeah, you absolutely nailed it, brother. Sea Phantom is not happy with the defense. I didn't watch much of the game because we had a fire alarm. Like, not even just an alarm, but an actual evacuation for half an hour. I really wouldn't have tipped that as being half an hour, but anyway. Hopefully you stream Bunnies Manly. That is my last day of consistent streams. I will have to see, but I should be able to stream quite a bit next weekend. Aside from the Roosters and Raiders on Friday and the game before that. All right. So, Tamati Martin now. Gave it on to find Jackson forward. Egan is in at dummy half. On the third here. Now to find by Monga. Oh, beautiful pass through the hands there. Laban holding it. Can't quite break free. At the Leaguie. Crazy how I've been watching the entire stream. That's good stuff from you, Money God. That's very good stuff from you. I too have been here the entire stream. But that's not worth writing home about. Another 6 more here. Warriors need the next try, and they have a chance here. Have a real chance here. All right, Egan now. Vaimonga. To find Tamati Martin. Niakorde close to the line, but not there. Still got a heap of tackles ahead of them. Egan now. Back to find Vaimonga. Short ball to Sauer Smith. Won't break through and get there. Still 3 more to go here. Back in the hands of Martin. They've got numbers there. Harris Savita can't quite find it outside. It would have been a little bit rushed if they had. So, Pompey back to find Egan on the 4th. Giving it now to find Vaimunga. He'll just take a little bit of a settler there himself. 1 more to go for the New Zealand Warriors. Let's see what they come up with. Egan to find Harris Savita. Just holds it. Can't get enough float away. He's died with the ball a little bit here. Chanel Harris Savita. He's claiming a try. I don't think he's going to be awarded it. Going up, no try. That's true, Money God, actually. I haven't been here the whole stream because of the fire alarm. Great point. Yeah, let's not be doing that, Colin Glazer. Good to see you here, but let's not be weird about the topics of conversation, all right? Because of that mean, unenergetic hello, you're now uninvited to my birthday party. And just so you know, Chief Tedesco and Spider-Man and Batman were going to be there. That's pretty funny. It's mostly because I didn't know you had gone. You had been commenting like 5 minutes before? I don't know. Thoughts on the Fox scoreboard? I like the old 2018 style one personally, but anyway. Oh, yes, that's very true, did League, you swear. Yes, great point. We can't be having that, can we? Yeah, it's going to be a no try. Harris Sevilla, can't believe it. He's incensed. Leaguie, I got a credit mark for my uni assignment considering I wrote most of it the night as it was due. As is tradition, I think I did pretty well. Congratulations to you, sir. You've done well. You've done very well. Taking a I take the credits, but I take passes. Please get degrees. So, Watson, I still need to try Kingsley's. I will not leave Canberra without having tried Kingsley's. Thoughts on 2026 regs? I assuming you mean Formula 1. I'm not really a big fan of them. Give me DRS every day of the week. But I think that we will get, as they're mastered more and more towards the back end of the regulations, I think it could be good racing. Alrighty. How do you feel about the fact that the Roosters have a longer losing streak right now than the Dragons? Not great, Lily. Not great. I'll be real. I've felt better about things in my life. However, if you ask me right now, would you swap being a Roosters fan for being a Dragons fan? No. No, I would not. Alright, Lussick. Giving it to Blaze Talangi to do a little bit of kicking here. It was a modest set, but they've done well with the kick there. Topiki will get it to about the 40. Would a Pepsi Max sip help you feel better? It really would, actually. It really would. Although I can take one without it being redeemed. I don't, need your permission to do that.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
But thank you.
C_Phantom just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Ah, it's glorious. This is actually my last bottle of Pepsi Max as well. I really need to go to the shops after this. All right, Topiki on to find Dallin. Tackle there. Do you know there's a possibility in a round where Panthers lose and Dragons win? It would be very funny. It's not looking especially likely right now, though. But we'll see. They do with a try here. No, knocked forward there by Jacob Laban. Leaguey, if you have kids, will they be eligible for Mauritius? Yes, they would. They would be. But I don't think Mauritius has any rugby league presence, let alone a national rugby league team. Save up for Ferrari F40 straight from Maranello. I'm trying, but respectfully, on this stream, and I'm going to sound entitled, we've only got $18 in donations. I need at least 20 to afford a Ferrari F40. Okay? At least $20. Man, that's an emergency for you not having Pepsis. I know. I'm aware. It's troubling. It's worrying, but I haven't had a chance to go to Coles in a few days now. So, on the 4th, playing it here. In fact, this is the last now. Talangi hoists it up in the air. Absolutely hoists it. Oh, McLean nearly went through for his hat trick. He's knocked it on, though. Damn. I won't be saying that. No, I won't be. League, what would you do if you had a kid and instead of following League, they follow, oh god, even typing it feels disgusting. What if they prefer Apple? DNA test is the first course of action. If the DNA test comes up positive, reflection and existential crisis would be the next course of action. You'd think, obviously, it's a regressive, no, not regressive, what's the phrase? You know, you have dominant genes, the opposite of dominant, the words not coming to me. Submissive, I don't think that's the term that they use, but it would be one of those genes, and it's just, you know, being passed through me, through my father to them. I couldn't hold it against them if that's who they are. I would love them no matter what if they came out to me as an AFL fan. However, it would be optional for me to cover their rent and grocery expenses from an early age. And if they were to, you know, go around saying, up St Kilda, I would find that deeply upsetting. Yeah, like intolerant towards my own culture. Talangi is through. He's not got the support that he'd want, but unreasonable maybe to expect it. He's wearing Penrith Panthers budgie smuggler undies, by the way. That's insane. You would be a peak dad. I agree with that. And for reasons that I don't even think I've shown on stream. So, yeah, thank you. Thoughts on Sammy Walker in Origin? He killed it. No, I didn't kill it for the Roosters, unfortunately. All right. Sorensen gets a good offload away to find Dylan Edwards. There's space around him. They're going to keep it through the hands here. Papali'i gets an offload back to find Lindsay Smith. Now in the hands of, is that, freaking, what's his name? I always forget his name. Billy Phillips, I think it is. Phillips plays it. Now to find Edwards. Out to find Tommy Jenkins. Nothing really doing there for the winger. Last time the Dragons won, Charlie Kirk was alive? No way. I think I remember, actually. Yes. Yes, I remember being told that. And I had an idea about the correlation because we all started carrying the flame and therefore the Dragons lost their weapon. That's hilarious. She's a 10, but she follows AFL. That, you know what? I think I could do that because I'm like, I can fix her. I can fix her. I will show her 2013 Roger Silvas check highlights and fix her. I will do it. Dean officially made the NRL Rams account. That would be so funny, by the way. If, like, in 10 years' time, the Adelaide Rams come back into the competition and they want that handle. You could be in for a lot of money. You could be in for a lot of money. Leaguie to come out of retirement at age 47 to play for Mauritius alongside his teenage sons in the nation's first test match. I'd do it. All right, coach it. All right. She's a 10, but she's a diehard Rabbitohs fan. That's a positive in my mind. I think the banter in that relationship would be absolutely brilliant. I would rather date a Rabbitohs fan than a fan of most other teams. Obviously, Roosters would be, like, perfect, but if not Roosters, honestly, Rabbitohs might be number 2 pick. Or Warriors. Warriors would be nice. What if your child followed, say, rugby union, crochet, bowling? Also, what would you rather your child committing arson and selling illegal contrabands and illegal streaming or watching Onion? I don't know what Onion is, so I can't really answer that question. She's a 10, but she supports England in the Ashes. That's false information. She would therefore be an 11. Dylan Edwards. Now to find Lindsay Smith. Up over the halfway line here. So Warriors, look at that. 10 more tackles in opposition half. 11, in fact. But just haven't come up with the goods. Would you go bald for the rest of your life, but Roosters win a comp? Or keep your hair and you have to grow your luscious beard, but Roosters make finals for the next 10 years. Roosters can go on and win. Second option. They're through here, the New Zealand Warriors. Topiki is tackled on the halfway line. I would not go bald for a Roosters premiership for the rest of my life. Definitely not. Isn't onion a vegetable? I think onion is a vegetable. Onion. But onion is something different. My lighting looks sick right now. Alright. Tamade Martin now. To find Maratini Ukore. By the way, can I just say, I want to bring this up. You know how we had the adjustment period at the start of the year where everyone was like, where's the background? Why have you put out the background? Are we willing to accept now? Are some of you willing to accept that this actually is cleaner? This actually is better? Because I am 100% of that opinion now. Like, I am there. I am super duper there. What do you reckon? 200 yen.
Well, I'm about to board WStream.42 to 06 as my pre-die.
That's a very big prediction. There's a lot to happen before then, but all good. Safe flight, I'm going to assume you're on. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by, Cat. Is AFL poison in Sydney? Unfortunately, not as much as it should be. Leaguie, I was talking about cricket ashes. Why would someone supporting England in that make them an 11? My bad. I just always think of rugby league primarily before anything else. Supporting England in the cricket ashes, if she's Australian, diabolical. If she's English, great banter. She's a 10, but she ref bashes. I actually don't think that could be a healthy relationship. I think we'd get into too many arguments about it. If you're talking about the background, then yes, it is better now. Thank you. Yes, I'm talking about the background. I think it is better now. WTF says I miss the old background. I do in ways, but I think that this is so much better. So that I'm not like, you know, down here streaming the game. I can be centered. What a run here from Carl Pereira. Oh, he's hit hard there by Casey Maguire, though. Jeez, what a hit. A 10 but supports Newcastle United. I don't care that deeply about the hatred with Newcastle United. I could do that for sure. You've got to understand, it has been that long since I've been in a relationship. You pretty much had me at she's a 10. You would have had me at she's a 6. I would have been on board. I'm on that train. I'm there. DJ, thank you for following on Twitch. I love that that's what's made you follow. Well, my first stream was not peak. I do want to watch that back, actually, when I get the chance. Money God, you've already been shouted out so many times in this stream. What do you mean? She's a 10, but she's a 10. That's a bit of a deal breaker for me, to be honest. I have a bet for you. When we hit 12k followers, if you can survive watching Yun for 5 seconds, I'll donate $5. But if you pour a bottle of... But if not, you pour a bottle of Pepsi over yourself. Sure. I don't think it will be honored, but sure. Topiki scored, by the way. That changes this game. I wasn't really up to this mentally in terms of what the context of that try is. I wasn't aware to it because we have been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes now. But that's actually incredible. That has transformed this game. All of a sudden, out of absolutely nowhere, they're in this up to their eyeballs. Jesus. How do I watch live? I don't show the game. It would be illegal. You can pay for a Fox Yellow KO subscription if you're in Australia. Leaguie, she's a 5. She goes to the Roosters, but she prefers watching AFL. As long as I don't have to watch it with her, that's fine. I care about the personality, though. She's a 10, but she unironically likes the Dragon soundbite. That's not the Dragon soundbite, is it?
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Actually, that would be a massive positive. Because that is such a terrible song that I could then introduce it to all the good songs that I know. So that'd be great. Someone asked if I watch Russell Coit. I did back in the day. One of my favorite things as a kid. I don't know why I loved this so much, but it was a Russell Coit special where they drove from one end of Australia to the other to pour water from one ocean into the other. It was so funny. It was so funny. I loved Russell Coit. He was my hero when I was a kid. How do we know Leaguie's watching the real stream and not someone illegally showing the game? You don't. She's a 10, but she doesn't like Dom Young. That's alright. More Dom Young for me. Legman, did you talk to a girl when you were evacuated? Yes, quite a few actually. Like, nearly 10. But not like that. I have a lot of female friends, genuinely. When you get to a certain age, it just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Well, not certain age, certain maturity level. It doesn't matter. Alrighty. Nikora, not Nikora, Niukore, up over the 20. Britta Nikora and Marata Niukore are in fact not the same person. I should know that. Here we go. There's a chant going up. Is it a Warriors chant? Yeah, it is. We really need a better chant, though. We really need a better chant. Clark, up over the halfway line now. This is the last hit. Warriors just have such a different outlook on the rest of this game now that they've scored that try. Everything's completely changed. Underneath this is Alamotti. What a hit for Capoeira. They're up for this now, New Zealand Warriors. They're super up for it. Look at that. Did you take your mobile when you evacuated so you watched the rest of the Canberra match? I didn't. I got downstairs and I was like, maybe I should have taken my phone. But I've got responsibilities down there as a firewood, so probably shouldn't have anyway. She's the 10, but she's also Dam Young's ex-girlfriend. Bro, I could never live up to that, but that's a positive in my mind. Anyway, I'll stop doing these ones because they're a little bit, yeah, little bit awkward sometimes. So how long before Webster starts feeling the heat? Was losing in the NRL, yet he escapes a lot of criticism. I know he has mates in the media, but surely it can't be radio silence forever. He's got to go, blood. He's got to go, blood. Silly leg man, you missed quite a bit. I did. But it was funny. It was really funny. And the entire time I was down there telling people, get on the other side of the road. I was thinking, this is so funny that in my room right now, there's a chair, green lighting in the background, and just chill hop music playing. Leitauer, he's tough to get down, Ali Leitauer. Viliami Vailea was that kind of player back in the day. Not so much these days. He doesn't get that first grade chance much more, but Leitauer is a tough man. He's a tough man to tackle. Was anyone in the evacuation a watcher of your streams? No, not actively, but they know, like the friends of mine know I'm a streamer and were aware that I was streaming. Oh, that's back. That's back off the Panthers. Warriors have leveled it up. Warriors have leveled it up. That's not a try. That's a miracle.
That's not a try. That's a miracle.
Alofiana Capoeira has the Warriors back on level pegging. Wowzers. And they're into it as well. I don't know why they're into it. I don't know what happened. I was too busy changing all the scoreboards and everything. But Ford's kind of going at it, to be honest. Ford is going at it. Jesus. Sutton is saying in no uncertain terms, piss off. Fisher Harris isn't happy about it. Let's see what comes out of this one. In case you weren't rooting for the Wires, just remember New Zealand invented chalky milk. I mean, I was already there. Alamotti, oh, he slipped over. The ball beat him completely. Capoeira straight through, catches it, beautiful bounce, scores the try, 16 all. What happened? Oh, it was Fisher Harris clapping at Alamotti. I don't think that's Fisher Harris's fault. I think Penrith instigated it. First push was Penrith. Look, Fisher Harris, it's gamesmanship. It's getting into Alamotti's head. A bit uncouth, bit up in the face, but it didn't start the fight. It was Garner. Looked like he started the fight. I was there when Capoeira scored a hat-trick for Ipswich. In the same game, Jalen de Goat scored to try and set one up. JDG got picked on the Titans wing following week over AKP. Damn. Oh, what are we looking at here? I want to see what he says. Try scored. Jeez. I agree with Watson here, saying, hate that the first shove was Penrith. Yes. Look, is it a little unsportsmanlike, right? Well, to do that. Oh, Danielle says Wise could win. This is crazy. It is.
Wise could actually win this crazy.
It is. They're about to take the lead if they kick this. But while it's maybe a bit unsportsmanlike, it's being, a sore winner in that moment or whatever, getting into the head of Alamotti there is great. It's a competitive advantage. He's allowed to do it. The first shove was Penrith. I think the Warriors facing responsibility for that is terrible. I'm really not happy with the way that Sutton has interpreted that, but anyway. JFH started it with his words. Yeah, there's a difference though. Words you're allowed to say. The shoving you're not allowed to do. The first shove was Penrith. Kick there from Pompey. Oh, he's nailed it. Warriors lead. Warriors lead. out of absolutely nowhere. 20 minutes to go. 18 points to 16. Strap yourselves in. This is going to be a banger for 20 minutes. The craziest thing is he played with the Panthers for years too. Yes, absolutely. He played with Dylan Edwards. You saw the mutual respect there at the end. He didn't play with Alamotti though for very long. But yeah, I think that's a poor way to interpret what happened there if you're putting the blame on the fish. As the captain, he shouldn't be doing that. It's unsportsmanlike, but he's allowed to do it. If it gives you a competitive advantage, I like it. That's great, the Opsky. That's great. I'll make sure to tell the building manager that. Awesome stuff. Oh, we've got a debutant, have we? Billy Scott. Shout out Billy Scott. I remember seeing his name on the bench and I was like, I don't think I've really seen that much before. There you go. Good to see him get his opportunity here on the field. Bro, Dylan Edwards was in the middle of the fight as well. Yeah, he was. But the instigator of the fight was Penrith. Did you see the fight in the last game between Lodge and Horsburgh? It's the first time I've seen Lodge fight someone his own gender and age. That's incredible from you. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. What do you mean out of nowhere? They had 3 tries disallowed the first half, so it's been a close game the whole way. No, it's been a close game throughout, but the dominant period that they've had in the game was in the first half, and they didn't get the points. But in the last sort of 10 minutes or so, when they've scored these tries, they haven't necessarily been physically on top. It's weird that they have got the points sort of at more random points than when they've actually been dominant and putting the pressure on Penrith. That's what I mean by out of nowhere. Penalty Penrith. Penalty Penrith. Oh, and they've run straight at a Warriors player, trying to get them in the bin for offside there. The quick tap. Warriors should put in an official complaint for that after the game. I don't think they'll bother. Back inside here, pass to find Liam Henry. Penrith with a real points proof here, but a chance to go right back up on top in this fixture. Cogger for Talangi. Now for Maguire. Tackle there. 6 more here for the Penrith Panthers. Paul, let's try. Paul, let's try. Tries that today. No way. Hasman. What? That is such a niche reference. That is an insanely niche reference. But I obviously get it, being who I am. I don't know if anyone else here would get that reference. That's unreal from you. You've come up with some really good contributions today. Damn. That's brilliant. All right. So, Lindsay Smith on the 4th. 1 more to go here in this set here. Warriors defending well. Ford and Egan in at the market positions. Cogger gets it to find Talangi. Short ball for Maguire. Tackle there on the last. That's all for the Penrith Panthers in that set. Good defense. That's a great reference. Do you think the NRL should give the premiership winners top 30 rings? No. I don't think if you're a player who, came through, played 1 or 2 games throughout the season, you'd really deserve a premiership ring. But I see the argument. I do see the argument for sure. Great tackle on Maguire. That it was. It really, really was. Maguire's had a good game, but Leitao was up to it there in that contact. Papali'i pushing forward back. I ate too much chimkin and chips, and I'm very sleepy. I wish I had that feeling right now. It would be brilliant. All right, here we go. Kick there on the last. 34-meter gain there for the Warriors. Underneath this one's Alamotti. He catches it. Can I have some W's in the chat for Paul Alamotti, please? I don't often ask for this, but I think it's important. I think it's important that he sees it. Well done, Paul Alamotti. You managed to catch that one. No Fisher Harris in your face anymore. No Fisher Harris in your face.
Goodbye!
I did not mean goodbye. I meant good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
They are marked remarkably similar in my soundboard. Legman turn around? No. Thank you, WTF and NRL head. All right, up over the 40 now. Talangi's in a dummy half here. Scott, the debutant, taking a run there. Cogger on the last. Puts it up in the air now. On the 5th tackle, hoisted it up there. Watene Selesniak with a solid catch there. But tackled by Maguire very close to the Warriors' goal line. Look at this intent from the Panthers there. The 20-minute left has quickly become 15-minute left. And the Panthers' intent's brilliant here. Look at the physicality and the numbers in their contact every single time. Dad Bass says, thank you Dad Bass, thank you so much for doing these streams. I love doing them. I feel that I'm not at the top of my game right now, to be honest. I'll be streaming for like 6 hours. But, yes, anyway. Love doing them. Love doing them. All right. Why is it helping each other out in tackles? It's very nice to see. It is nice to see, but they're a really good team. Oh, beautiful pass back inside there. Surely they should get boot to ball at some point here. Clark gets an offload away to find Harris Savita. Oh my God, they might score here. They might score here. Laban, what a tackle from Edwards. That's one of the greatest tackles you will ever see. That is one of the greatest tackles you will ever see. Edwards, one-on-one, beats Laban there and holds on. One has gone absolutely begging there for the New Zealand Warriors. Dylan Edwards, take a bow.
He's everywhere, bro.
That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow. Jacob Taliban moment. That it is. That it is. Madsen says, glad to be tuning into your streams this weekend. I appreciate you being here. I really do. No errors in the second half for either side. That's brilliant stuff. Damn. All right. Smith. Tackled there by Leitawa and by Tamade Martin. Talangi gets across to find Papali'i. Pass over the top to find Jenkins, who's in a bit of space. This would be cruel. Back in field to find Edwards. And it's the exact opposite thing. A real try-scoring opportunity that was on for Dylan Edwards. And it's a tackle by the New Zealand Warriors there on the last. Damn. Damn. Still remember, quote, Jesus came back 2 days earlier disguised as Milky Jenkins, contributed by Did Leaguie Swear. Her contributions are brilliant. They're really, really good. Like, man, I want to thank you for providing us with entertainment at the end of every week while we watch the greatest game of all. I hope you have a great rest of the night and next few weeks, as I know you have exams coming up. Never give up no matter what anyone says. Thank you, Lorenzo. That's very kind of you to say. I do this for fun, and I would do this if 2 people were watching. So to see how many people are watching now, to see 40 people watching, much appreciated. I thank every one of you 40 for being there. You specifically, I'm thanking you for being there. All right. Tolpiki with the ball. 13 minutes left now. Look at those completion rates. These two sides are brilliant. My Roosters could never hold the ball like this. That's incredible. Kick from inside the 40 on the last. It's angled nicely, but no chance of a 40-20 there. Here comes Edwards. We'll get it up to about... Oh, he's still going here. About 35 meters out from his own lane. Look at that. I got praised and gendered correctly. Hell yeah, thank you, Legman. I'm improving. I'm improving. Dylan Edwards. Yes, absolutely Dylan Edwards. Is that not his name? Jacob Taliban and Dylan Edwards coming up against each other is very important. Unfortunately, no Tamwal Boyd, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Panthers will win eventually. I suspect you're right, but I don't want that to be the case. Pass back now to find Cogger. In the hands of Liam Martin. I only call it Tamade Martin. That is straight up not his name. Anyway. Scott for Cogger. Oh, there's space back in field here. Cogger runs through it. His tackle there, the former Newcastle halfback. Now in the hands of Scott. Retreating defensive from the Warriors. Edwards gives it out to find Tungo. Brilliant tackle there from the winger. Gets an offload back. We're still playing on here. In the hands of Scott. Now on to find Liam Martin. A kick from Liam Henry. It's Dallin Watene Selesniak who just has to knock it dead. That's a brilliant result there from the Panthers. Brilliant result. Thoughts on the Dragons winning every single game from now on and winning the premiership? I believe in it. I'm subscribing to the theory. I subscribe to the theory. Good thing at Did Leaguie Swear wasn't here for the midnight stream. Oh, yeah, I swore a lot. Just sort of out of love of the game kind of areas. All right. Kick there. Short from Harris Savita. Oh, I don't know if there might be a ruling there on Dallin. No, there's not. No penalty for obstruction there. Milky Jenkins has got it. She's a 10, but she's got a lizard tail and was born in Wollongong. You didn't need to say she was born in Wollongong. As soon as you mentioned she has a lizard tail, I assumed that that was probably going to be the case. Do you think the Dragons are as bad as Salada suggests? Yes, I do. They have been. All right. Let's see what we got here. Scott at a dummy half, giving it now across to find Cogger. Liotta. Good tackle there from Martin. 2 more to go here. The Warriors are just about holding on. Cogger holds it. Doesn't find his inside man there, Liam Henry. Good offload, though, from the halfback. Disjointed defensive line here for the Wars. Chalangi stepping around. Jerome Luai style. 3-on-2 out there. Papali'i gets an offload back for Edwards. It's so broken play right now. What a hit there from Tanel Harris-Davina. Not Tamara Martin. On Liam Martin. Oh, my days. Cogger. Edwards holds it past Fide Alamotti. What a finish. What a finish. And the Penrith Panthers reclaim their lead. Wow. Tiger Walker has nailed it here by saying they had to work for that. They really did. The New Zealand Warriors made them try and find that gap. It was not there. The scramble was brilliant. But my goodness, they got it through. Dylan Edwards, the man who's captaining them today. He's taken his team on his back, held the ball beautifully, got the pass out wide. Still required a really good finish. But yeah, held it beautifully there. And high up in the sky is Paul Alamotti. You love to see it. Try confirmed. How did he score that? See, it's not even the best finish that I've seen Paul Alamotti do. It's nowhere near. It might make an Alamotti highlights reel, but maybe not. But Alex Johnson doesn't do that. Alex Johnson doesn't do those. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's a great play from Dylan Edwards, the double pump. Great play. This is an important kick. Very important kick. Peter Wallace, future Penrith Panthers coach, very up and about that one. Alamotti is a very good Aura Farm type player. What does he mean that? Like, who's criticizing Paul Alamotti? Whew. Jack Cogger of sponsored by My Meat Online fame. What? Can you please elaborate? I feel that Did Leaguie Swear knows a lot of ball. Ball lore that I don't know. Alright. To convert his own try once again in this game, Paul Alamotti, it's a very, very tough kick. It's a very tough kick. Let's see what he can do. It's tricky for him. He hits it. That's going to bend across the face. Yes, it is. 20-18, it remains. Wow. Ref was right. Nothing wrong with the contest. I'm happy to go with that call. Legman, what's the capital of Kenya? Nairobi, I'm going to say. Although, when I was a kid, I used to get Nairobi and Cairo confused. Something happened to the Roosters in 2018? Really? I don't remember. Don't remember that season very well. All right. Warriors kick us off. 8.5 minutes left in this one. They are in need of points, the New Zealand Warriors, after conceding that try there. But they'll be up at about 4. I don't know if they've got a 2-point field goal kicker in their side, but penalty goal is an option.
Phantom just redeemed head dent check.
There we go. How's it look? I love these headphones so much. I've like really liked my headphones that I've had over the years, but these are next level. Next level. What's the capital of St. Lucia? I don't know. That's a much harder question, I feel. Edwards. Tackled there by Martin. On the last here. Inside 8 minutes to go now. Cogger puts it up in the air. Topiki is going to be the player underneath this one. There's a contest around it. Jenkins went up for it. Has it come forward off Jenkins? Is the ruling play on here? Is it? No, it's going to be knock on Penrith. They might challenge this. They might as well. But I agree with that call. Mercenary Entertainment. That's a good name. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What's the capital of Thailand? Bangkok. I've been to Bangkok a few times. Maybe twice. What's the capital of the Vatican and San Marino? I'm going to say the Vatican and San Marino. What's the capital of Luxembourg? Also Luxembourg. Alrighty. Yeah, that doesn't count as a did Leaguie swear moment, by the way, Steve Hatton. I revealed earlier in the year that on Panthers team list on Instagram, Jack Cogger's sponsor was My Meat Online. However, it's a sponsor for the 14 jersey, so it's Jack Cole in today's game. I forgot about that, but that's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is a company I could not get behind. What's the capital of Kyrgyzstan? Bishkek, but it's because one of my old best friends used to live there. All right. Now in the hands of Egan. Passes it out to find Harris Savita. They do well to catch this one. It's knock on their Warriors. Knock on Warriors. Yeah, it's going to go up as no try. Almost certain knock on Warriors. Do you think the Roosters will win a premiership before they hit the 10-year drought? We're actually getting quite close to it, aren't we? From 2019. I don't think it's likely, no. I feel that we're a good chance this season, though, despite the way we're currently playing. Hang on, that's actually looking a bit more of Dylan Edwards, is it? No, that's touch the Warriors. It's touch the Warriors. I think Ford has absolutely got a touch to this. I think Jackson Ford has touched this ball. Yeah. This angle shows it here. You see his fingers go back. Yeah, he's touched that there. I think he's touched the ball. Capital of Uruguay, Montevideo. Yes. Yeah. No try. Have you driven a Ford lately? I've never driven a Ford in my life.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
My family car used to be a Ford, but we never had... Sorry, I was not of age to have a driver's license. Capital of Serbia, Belgrade. I also been to Belgrade. Also, I used to have a friend who lived in Belgrade. Capital of Mongolia. That I don't know. I probably would know it if you said the city. Capital of Australia? No, actually, captain of Australia. That would be Isaiah Yeo. Leaguie, do you know the reference? Oh, we're so sorry to hear your brother has passed away. He's got 5 big boobs. Yes, I do know that. I have seen that. All right. Anyway, I'm going to lock in here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I know that there's, interesting discussions happening around capital cities, but it's first versus second currently in the NRL. There's 6 minutes left and there's 2 points being the margin. If I don't focus on the game now, when the ever-living bollocks am I ever going to? Do you know what I mean? So, I feel that I probably better do that a little bit, you know what I mean? Let's give that a go. All right. Down with a good take. They are in need of points, though, still. 5 minutes 45 left. Oh, I am so hungry. If Roosters makes the final, who do you think knocks them out if they don't end up winning? My tip was Penrith and Roosters grand final pre-season, and I would still stick with that. That close-up of the mic sounds so sexy. I doubt that that's true. Egan with a run there. It's not really worked out for him. On the 4th here, they are just inside the attacking half. Aaron Clark now. That's a good run there from the lock forward. It's a very good run. One more to go here in this set. They could do with a goal line dropout or something like that. They put it up in the air. It doesn't maybe have the length on it that they might want. Is that back off Dallin? Leitau's got it here. It's going to be ruled a knock-on, I think. No changeover. Challenge it. No, they can't challenge it. I wonder if there was a temptation to challenge if they could have. The Dylan Edwards had touched it. Did he touch it? I don't know. I don't think so. Error would be really nice for the Wires here. Yes, it would. Do you think it will go to golden point? No, I don't. Can happen, but I think if Warriors are going to get points, I think it's most likely in a try. Hang on, didn't Edwards touch that? It would have been a temptation, but it was difficult to see. On the 3rd here. Garner. Good run. This is such a high-quality fixture. This has been really good rugby league. Talangi. It's fine, Maguire. Gets a pass down to find Jenkins. Oh, the Warriors are falling over each other. Oh, he's got support inside here. Jenkins gets it to Edwards. That's it. It's forward. It's forward. The Penrith Panthers fans are up in absolute pandemonium and jubilation. Edwards can't believe it. He's gone. He's done that one. It's ruled forward. It's ruled forward. Wow. That is an absolutely blown try. Let's see this pass. Yeah. Forward. Forward. Jeez. Had to not do the double pump. Yeah, it's, yeah, wow. I'm shocked that the ref made a call for the Warriors. Must have been the touchy. You know that you're not actually, like, disliked, by the way. Like, everyone pretty much has you as their second team. We really like the Warriors, so. Jeez, okay. 3.5 minutes left. They'll get 2 sets, you'd think, the Warriors with ball in hand. They survive there. They survive there. Thoughts on Ronaldo Mulitalo? One of the most likable and marketable players, I think, in the game. Does what he does outstandingly well. Alrighty. Egan now. To find Aaron Clark. Played there. Now Egan gets it to find Towers Smith. That's a good little bit of stepping there from Tanner. Very good run there for Tanner Towers Smith. That's changed from the outlook of this set just a little bit now. They're going to spread it to the left-hand side. Chanel Harrisavita gets it to Tain Torpiki. Now in the hands of Adam Pompey. Sideline is beckoning. He was a bit risky going towards it. But they get another 20 meters there. Carperera now. Back to find Harrisavita. Hoist it to the other side of the field. It's going to be Leitawa underneath it. Leitawa taps it back. Did that touch a Penrith Panthers player? It did. It's 6 more. It's 6 more tackles. Wow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You just need one good play. Don't be offloading this. Don't be offloading this. I don't know if Towers Smith knew. This is it. It all comes down to this. Egan. To find Torpiki. Dummies. Oh, jeez. For a moment there, I thought he was going to do it himself. Wow. Leitawa. Back to find Wade Egan. Now on to find Aaron Clark. Out the back. Martin. Harrisavita. There's space there. There's space. They've got an overlap. Pompey can't get to the line. Brilliant defense there from the Penrith Panthers. On the second here. Camperera. Now we'll find Harrisavita. Gets it on to find Aaron Clark. We'll just take a settler there. Reset this sort of attacking shape that the New Zealand Warriors have. He gets to the dummy half. Right-hand side. Find Fisher Harris. Now Martin. There's space out the back. Tuapiki knocks it on. Tuapiki has lost the ball. And Tuapiki may have lost the game. Oh, that's not what you want for such a good, entertaining, vibrant fullback. But that contact there from Casey Maguire. Wedging the ball free. That's a play. That's a really good play to end a really good game of footy. Oh, wow. Look, it's still not completely over. I don't think there's enough tackles that the Penrith Panthers get in one set to wind their way through a minute 21 of the clock, but it's miracle territory now. Wow. Wow. This has been a real show. I said coming into this game, there's not been many sides this season that have actually been very good. As proven by the fact that the Roosters are sitting in third. But this is a show of these two being the two teams. And it's so good to see from a New Zealand Warriors perspective. Legman, recite the quadratic formula and you'll win the next geography/flag context. I would have been able to do that at some point. Plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. If I've pulled that, that's come out of absolutely nowhere, by the way. Absolutely nowhere. Well, Ponga got set for a hate clash, if that is the precedent. Yeah, that's not really what the NRL said, though, is it? So... Oh, I forgot the minus B. I was really close, though. That's it. It's going to be a penalty in favor of Penrith. Sorry, is it? No, it is. It's in favor of Penrith. It's a scrum. It's not a penalty, but it's in favor of Penrith. How many digits of pi do you know? Oh, only 3.14. something. Again, I used to be able to do that a lot, but it's just not important for me anymore. That's all she Rugby League wrote, ladies and gentlemen. 20 points to 18. The Warriors, a formidable effort. They did super well. A couple of moments go differently. Could have been a very different game. But the Penrith Panthers show that they are still the team to beat in this NRL competition. These two sides, you would think will be back... Sorry, will be there at the back end of the season. Dominating this NRL competition. They are by far and away the two best sides we've got to offer. And they've put in an absolutely brilliant show for us here today. Another 3-game stream done. It was fun. I look forward to doing something with my life now over the next few days. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. And as I play to let us go, the winning songs of the 3 winning teams today, that being the Dragons, the Raiders, and the Panthers. Goodbye.
The Green Machine. We hit 'em hard, so they see green.